then you can make even like more refined plan, you know. Especially like I said, most important is the first mechanic. It's not midway. It's not Forsaken 2. It's not Forsaken 3. It's Forsaken 1. You just throw bodies at it until you get enough information. They have enough information, then you will draw like a perfect plan, you know.
Yeah, so we're gonna finish discussion now. Eri, can I just ask you to make us a fixed all 8 positions on the half room spread, and you can have the tanks side by side in the front in one square up front. I think that simplifies it because then the debuffs can just stand in the other one.
Oh wait, stop! One more thing. This one is the one that when I was sleeping I was thinking. So Nuber, right? Have you noticed a way where, you know, at the very beginning of the knockback mechanic, it's always party stack or groups, or a party stack or pair, right? Is it?
Yeah,
is it always
it's like parties or pair. Yes, it's always that.
So did it occur to you, or was it at any point, depending on what mechanic we get what knockback pattern?
It's a 50-50 on what you get. It's the dash into a big AoE, and then a dash into a big knockback, or dash into big knockback and then dash into big AoE. It's always that. It's always one or the other. The issue is, for me, it's calling it in that order and memorizing it all at the same time.
I have a quick question. Is the big AoE or the big knockback always last?
It's 50-50. It can be first.
I mean, like big. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be one or each, but like, does the mechanic always end on a big AoE or a big knockback?
Yes, always.
Okay.
Then it does the fire.
Ryan.
I'm moving these waymarks in so I can make that call easier. So instead of saying like light C, I'm just gonna call stand on.
I was just thinking, like, we always treat it as a small knockback, except when like we should.
Yesterday, 2 times I died was when you call for, say, a marker, and I go to the marker and I got cleaved by the the big AoE, because I thought I needed to go to the marker.
Okay, I have a suggestion that I think will make it easier for us. We always default to being on the dark line. If it is a big knockback, we can't.
We can't, because the big AoE might hit you.
You can't do the same thing always. If you treat it like, oh, it's a small knockback towards C, and there's the big AoE at A, you're going to just get fucking cleaved by the big AoE.
How far is
Oh no, I'm saying what I'm saying. Okay, so I was gonna say something
we always
different.
default to this line.
This is different. What I'm saying is different. It is faster to respond to the call of a big knockback. Like, I feel like we should always be pre-positioned here, and then if it's a big knockback, we just go to the wall. That's kind of what I'm saying, because we're mostly dying because we're like running from, I don't know, we're over here and we're running to C, and then it's a big knockback. If we're running along this line and then it's big knockback, we just take a right turn to the wall. I think it puts us in a generally safer position to be defaulting along the line unless called otherwise.
If the big knockback, because the big knockback goes 3 tiles, so can't we just default to being 1 tile in? Because the small knockback doesn't knock you all the way to the wall, right? If you stand here,
it will kill you. I think
it will.
You have to be. Yeah, you have to be on this side. That's why I'm saying. I'm not saying we always stand here. I'm saying you get in the mindset of being on this line until you hear otherwise. Because we're having a lot of deaths because people are...
I'm just gonna call the waymark. I just moved them in. I'm just gonna say stand on 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Yeah, you do what you do. It's been good. It's just, for me personally, I keep dying to the big, not knockback, but the big AoE, you know, the crush.
Yeah.
Because I always get too close whenever you call the marker. I just have to take note of that one.
Let me see if I can find the exact size of it. Because if these waymarks are,
Big
I'm gonna have to call wait and stand on 2.
Big AoE does reach to here, this line, and it curves.
Right here.
So like here, like right here is not hit as far as I'm aware.
yeah.
It's just the line. It's just this. Basically, small knockback, we need to be on black line. Big AoE crush, we need to be on the white line.
Yeah.
That is the only thing that keep the only 50-50 that kill me.
Okay.
Yeah. So I guess
Nuber cannot call out everything specific. So sometimes when you say go near tree, I always assume when you say go near tree, it's the knockback, and then I stand here and then I get cleaved by the A crushing. That's what been killing me 2 times. So I needed like that's why I asked him, is there an order that... Now he said that it's 50-50, right? I guess me dying now will be 50-50 for now, you know what I mean? Until I get like a full understanding, you know?
Oh, what's that?
I'm not trying to interrupt Arthur's. I'm just extra greedy for instance time.
That's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same.
yeah,
There's
yeah.
no point instancing and then
Let's-
talking.
I'm not trying to rush you or anything or judge you. We can finish any other discussion we have first, and then we zone in, and then we just absolutely fucking push it.
You're using waymarks to discuss as well, but it's fine.
Yeah. You can
Well,
stand there and do
that's all I wanted to say is just get in the mindset of not overcommitting one way or the other. Just be ready. Like, put yourself in a position that makes it quick to get to one or the other. Until you're...
Yeah, I'm just gonna run. Personally, I would just run on the line because I really don't want to die to the big AoE because I died 2 times yesterday.
Yep.
And then when he call out small knockback or something, then I'll go in.
So here's the thing. I can call out the order of the mechanics. Like I can just pop a macro, but it's gonna be very hard for me to say that in comms. Like you can easily pop a macro, but it's gonna be very hard for me to call it in comms in the moment because it's like literally like a 2-second window.
Yeah.
You guys will. I'll call it, but you guys won't be able to respond to it unless I call it preemptively. But at that point, I think it's a lot.
Just do what you do. Just do what you do. At the moment, the success rate is pretty fucking high. It's just us that needs to see the order and then react to the call rather than you calling out everything.
I think what you did yesterday was fine.
Yeah.
I think we need to see it more. Being completely honest, we had bad RNG. We barely saw that mechanic compared to the other one yesterday.
Yesterday, before the last lockout that we extend, I calculated we only see it 4 times in 5 hours.
Yeah.
But I mean, us Pepe guying for the Gorgon doesn't help. Because you think about it, right? You go through Gorgon, you get that. But we keep fucking up the Gorgon, that's why we don't get it. But yeah, I mean we could have got it first and it would be a lot easier.
Yeah. So if you look at the screenshot I just posted, you can see exactly where the crush hits.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like it reaches that line and then curves away from it.
Like I think if it's the dash into knockback into dash, you just have to be very fast. Like I can just say like small knockback from like 4 or whatever, right? Because I have to say aim at a specific waymark and then knockback from that. There's the small knockback. It's hard to decide what I want to say for that because there's a lot. There's a lot of different ways.
Can I make another suggestion? I have with success been knocked with big knockback from A to C and managed to sidestep in time to the dark line. So I think you can simplify it by just making sure everyone gets, rather than us having to angle our knockback, you just run to the wall, you get knocked directly opposite, and then you can, while we're being knocked back, you can call which way we're going. I think that splits up the call out into 2 parts.
I really think nothing needs to be changed mainly because he's been like we went from 4 dev to 3 dev to only 1 dev yesterday. I think it's fine. Also coupled with people obviously looking out for the order, and if they don't remember, they hear the call out, they adjust it, or they just remember the order and they know what the call out means. We just have to see it more.
We can. It may also simplify it if we all look at the wall that we are being knocked back from, and then you can just call left or right. Does that help, or is that confusing?
No, I think I will just call the waymark.
Okay.
I'm just gonna call the waymark.
Okay.
Like I'm just gonna say towards 2, and that should mean there's gonna be a small knockback towards C.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Just use your brain for that.
The small knockback one was really good. Like small knockback towards something. That one was really good.
I'm gonna use a macro for that as well, for what it is. I don't know if anyone looked at this thing and noticed like a pattern where it makes like a Z or an hourglass or whatever. Or if it's just if it's completely random, like that's something that would be nice to know. That'd make it easier to like, call and understand.
I have literally no idea, sorry.
Same, dude. I'm gonna need some hand holding today.
I don't
Yeah.
expect anyone to recognize that themselves. Like that's something like a knight would do, in my opinion. But we're pretty limited.
It's still self-responsibility. You can't call out and stuff. It's totally fine, as long as you, like I said, right? Like I said, if Nuba were to handle one more for us, we handle one less. We just handle the one left that we need to do better. That's it. We try our best to remember the pattern ourselves. The call out is gonna help.
I think I'm just gonna use these waymarks. So if I call like 3 light from 3, you can stand on this inner side regardless if it's the AOE there or not. This is safe. This
Good
inner
idea,
side of the waymark is safe. Just assume after the big knockback, it's always a small knockback, like, unless it's the very last one. That's basically how you should be treating it. After every single AOE or big knockback, there's going to be a light knockback.
So it will never be a big to a small knockback.
It will always be that. Like unless
Okay,
it's
I see,
like just assume there's a light knockback unless it's like at the very end of the mechanic with the flames. Like that's pretty much it. If you look in the chat, I put it in macro form. That's those two patterns. I mean, it's getting pushed up right now. It's Paris for later. Out in pairs. Buster. $50-50. In, it's a knockback. Guardians and counting.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1s and 2s out. Threes go. 4s go.
Looking for a bird later. And lining up with them. We're gonna hold these buffs. Look for bird. East west. East west. If you don't get hit, you're going in. Thanks, yours in. Out. Inferdians. Out. Inferdians. Safe corner.
1 is safe.
Keeping boss here. Trying to jump.
Also be during Gorgon. Around when buffs or debuffs appear. This is out, out, out. Buffs will be in like 5 from now. Supports first. Careful of the gaze. Careful on the poison with the supports.
I'm fucking dumb, so I did the mechanic though.
We're good.
Fun. Yeah. Scoring in the proximities. Spread later. Right towards your
Getting
spot.
hammered by autos.
South 2 and 3. Look again. North. Spread. You can use sprint. Watch again for the dragons. South. Going south. Supposed to be a spread with this. Out and spread. Out and spread. Duster.
Once the these two coming out. He's
For
coming out, he's
Prazo
the one
just
caught out
bust
of that.
5 seconds from now.
Okay.
You should be out.
Knockback.
Knockback. Crush. Away towards C.
I have no rails. Still have no rails.
Let's get him up in practice. This is pairs. Pairs.
Don't have anyone on me.
He's dead.
The light towards D. Light to D. And then we're going to 2. Pairs first. D to 2. D to 2. Then it's going to be a light to C.
Yep.
Big AoE at A. Go towards 3. Tankbuster. Tankbuster.
Oh, I just walled out. Everyone's
Yeah,
in the wall.
yeah. Okay, now here comes the call out question. Whenever we finish the first mechanic, right? You know the small knockback is always the first one, right? 100%, right?
Yes.
After the small knockback, there will be zero situation, zero chance that, let's just say in this situation, D will be the big AoE. No, right? No, right? It can never happen, right?
Sorry, what?
You know the big AoE, the crush?
Yes.
If in that situation, if we get A pair small knockback to D, that is the first default, 100%. That always happens. And then from there, D will never be the crushing big circle, right? Because we are already doing the small knockback to prevent it in the very first place, right? So that means after the small knockback, our next, whether it's a big knockback or an opposite big crushing, we are always staying at D to win, regardless, right?
Correct. Like after the first knockback, you're going to be either going like waiting there for the big knockback, or you're going to be waiting there for the crush to resolve.
Crush, right? Okay. That's the one I need to know. That's why I was asking earlier, is it a fixed pattern? So when you say 50-50, it means that at that point, it's either going to be knockback or at that point, it's going to be big circle. Either way, we
Correct.
just wait at where we get small knockback. Okay.
Correct.
That means now we just subconsciously only need to know whether we stay or we get knocked back. And then it will be the opposite. After that, it will be the big crush or the small knockback, right?
It's another dash after that of like a small knockback, and then it's the other follow-up.
It always ends with small knockback into big AoE or big knockback, right?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah.
It's all,
so that's
it's,
the 50-50.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
So we just-
literally what I put in chat.
Yeah, so as long as we're on the correct side, we're just waiting for a small knockback in front of a waymark, in front of a cardinal.
Correct.
If it's the big AoE, you're going to get knocked away from it, you're fine. If it's the big knockback, you get knocked to the cardinal, and then you get a big knockback. So yeah, we're always just at the end. It's a small knockback on a cardinal. We just have to make sure we're on the correct side. That's all.
If I'm calling like aim at like 1 or 2, like that means like it's going to be a big knockback. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah. Now I get it.
Like
yeah.
that should be obvious. Just try to make that connection.
Yeah. Up to that point, when you say go to 2, I just like, what the fuck? There's a big AoE. I have to rush to 2. Then I was like, wait, there's no way. So now, yeah, okay. Yesterday I didn't ask because yesterday I was just too fucking tired to really go and think about it really.
For the small knockbacks, would it be easier to call, like, just say go into cardinal? Because if you stand here, you're safe from both small knockbacks, right?
Yes, but you're dead to the crush.
The crush barely touches here. You have to be like here.
This
No, I
is
mean, like,
barely safe.
Yeah.
For the small knockback calls, instead of saying like, oh, small knockback to C, you can just say go to into cardinal.
If it's a small knockback into a big knockback, you want to be lined up with the cardinal. That's how the
Yes, you wanna
mechanic
be
will
lined
end.
up with C.
That's how it will always end. So
If you take the small from here to here, you are dead too big.
You're not gonna have enough time.
And you can't control where you're going. Yeah, like if you get knocked to here with a big coming, you are dead. Especially if you have to get knocked to 1 to resolve flame. So it's not possible. You are not running from here
Is there no time?
to here to do the mechanic. Because sometimes you have to get knocked to a specific number to resolve the upcoming flame.
Okay.
Oh, and also this one thing, I know it might be stupid to ask today. I'm pretty sure you guys already know yesterday. Is it always opposite? Let's just say just now is A small knockback to D. Will the next mechanic always be opposite of B, D to B at B?
We're picking the safe spot to get knocked back to, right? Left or right on the first small knockback.
Yeah, but is the next jump always going to be opposite?
He always makes a plus, but it's 50-50 on where he's landing for the big or the AoE.
Yeah, so left or right. You gotta decide.
Okay, so
What
it's
Arthas
okay,
is
in
saying
that
is
case,
true,
it's
so-
always when we knock back to D, the next mechanic always happens as B, and then the next mechanic always happens as C. Is that the order? It's always. Okay, will it be a
If the
situation
mechanic
where
starts with him using AC, it will follow up with him using DB, I believe, if that's what you're asking.
yeah? So just now that situation when we get small knockback to D, right? The next mechanic obviously happens at D, and then does the next mechanic is the sequence A, D, B, C for that one?
It could
Is it
be
always-
it's A or C for the follow up after. So in that one we just had, he went to A, yeah.
Yes.
He went to A, did a crush, and then we went to D. It would have been a big knockback to 2 because there was we needed to go. There's a small knockback that we need to use to avoid the crush.
What in the last pool? What was the third? Where did he teleport to after the big knockback? Where did he teleport to?
He dashes after he does the big one, a big knockback or AoE. He does another dash, so he goes from he starts at A or C. He'll dash across, then he'll jump to D or B. Then he'll dash across again, then he'll jump to A or C.
Okay, so that's exactly what I mean. He's always gonna do mechanic opposite of where we start. After he do, I mean, fuck man, I don't know how to like word this.
It's always perpendicular of his first dash, yeah.
Right, yeah. Is that it?
Yes, he always dashes
okay.
in a plus. Yes, he dashes from north to south, then he'll jump to east or west, and then he'll dash from east to west or west to east.
Okay. So I only need to remember it's big, small, and now I always know where it's gonna happen from.
Okay.
So just now after we get knocked back, what was the next mechanic for the previous sequence?
It was. I'm gonna start from the very beginning. So it was crush. So it was a big AoE. So we started away. Then it was pairs into a small knockback towards D because there was a big knockback from D. Then we would have gone towards a big knockback towards 2 because there was he dashes, so it does the light knockback. So we would have done a light knockback towards C, so he wouldn't get killed from the crush at A. So pretty much he went from A to C to D to B back to A.
Okay, I get it now. Okay.
Pairs, light knockback, big knockback, light knockback, AoE, which is this pattern that's in chat. I'm just gonna put small instead of light. What I can also do is I can just call east or west or whatever instead of calling white marks as well. That's easier for myself. If anyone else has anything, I think we should be good. We can do a ready check.
Hang on, I'm looking at it so I can call for myself because I thought of a way that's way easier for me to think of it.
Okay. See if Ernest is good.
So, hang on, let me look at this.
If it's the big AoE, we have to dodge that and then run in front of the Cardinal, don't we?
Here. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's like the one.
For the earlier pattern, we will be, let's just say if from D, he's going to do a crush to B, that means we'll be at 3. And after he crush, it's going to be a small knockback, and then we stand here and we can knock back to C.
Yeah, and then
we
we're
go
done.
fire.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, I get it now. I completely get it now.
That's this pattern that you're talking about.
Yep.
It's the one where you would have to wait.
That's the 50-50.
Yes.
I've thought of an easy way to think of it. I'm gonna try it. I'm ready to go.
Should be a good one. Zeph countdown. I'm just gonna try calling the mechanic while it's happening. Instead of waiting for it to like start going off, you're just gonna have to remember that we're doing the fire first before all that garbage. This is pairs later. In pairs, in pairs. Buster. $50-50. Out. Debuffs. DPS first. Careful on Petries. Poison, be careful of the second Petri shot. Raid wide. Hold the buffs. Hold buffs. Looking for bird and lining up with it. Look for bird. East west. If you don't get hit, you're going in. Thanks, healers in. Out. And Proteans. Out and Proteans. Safe corner.
2 is safe.
Buffs will be after this raid wide. Buffs. This is a knockback. In inter. Guardians and counting.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1's out. And 2's. 3's out. 4's out.
Stalking. Spread later. Proximity spawning. Okay, waymarks. Towards east, 1, 2. Pay attention on the second one, very important. West, D. Spread. Pay attention again. South, C. This will be spread with this upcoming Sunforge. Out and spread, out and spread.
Parts of these buffs. Thanks.
Be out. $50-50. Out.
Does supports beaming first? Supports beaming first. Find your way mark. Look for where the snakes are ending. Snakes are ending into Cardinal. Supports beaming first. Swap with them. Look for the clone. We are going west. We are going west.
Shrieks out. Shrieks out.
Shrieks.
Ah, fuck, sorry.
Yeah, while we are running out there, right? Somebody can call for streak so that doesn't happen again. Like call to check streak or something, you know?
Yep.
You should be looking at that literally in the beginning of the mechanic.
Yeah.
The debuffs apply immediately.
I mean,
Depending on how
Well,
comfortable you are, you might forget. Yeah.
I called streaks out. I mean, I can call specific players if that's what you're asking for.
No,
What do
like
you
the
mean?
timing, like where we go out, right? Check for streak, you know?
Like individual
Anyone
responsibility?
can call it if anyone can remember.
Okay. Yeah, just individual responsibility at that point, because I did say shrieks out.
There, right? Small little things like that, right? Is where we need the nightmare. Is it necessary? Absolutely not. Does it help? Absolutely.
So it's pairs later. Out in pairs. Out in pairs.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
That's fair.
Okay, so if you make sure I do the flame squares, I'll make sure you do it.
Yeah, okay.
Great offer.
Accepted.
50-50. Out. Supports first.
I don't have Veil here where I normally would.
Careful on Petries. Poisons, be careful. Right wide. Hold these buffs. Looking for the bird. East west, east west. If you don't get hit, you're going in. Thanks, yours in. In and pairs. In and pairs. Make sure in and pairs.
I'm gonna
recover.
try and keep going.
Practice? Yeah,
Yeah,
practice.
just recover. Safe corner.
2 is safe. Until we're consistent on the jump.
Raid wide.
Sorry, I always rush in for to do a heal there so we don't die, and I ran in a little bit too far.
That's okay. Sorry, Joe.
Knockback. This is a knockback. Counting.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1's 2's out. 3's out. 4's out.
Locking in the proximities. This is pairs later. Look at your waymarks. 1-3, 1-3. North, A. Spread. Look, again. East, towards B. So out in pairs. Out in pairs. Buster.
I have this up. Did I erase the last one?
I'll heal the tanks after this buster.
Sorry, I was
just
just
wanna
trying
see
to get
next.
to the Gorgon.
Yeah, I just want to see next mechanic. That's what we're focusing on.
Yeah,
now.
don't worry, don't worry.
That's the goal right now. 50-50. Out.
DPS are gazing fast. Find your way, Mark. They're ending into Cardinal, DPS into Cardinal. Swap.
On spawning. South. Going south.
Going south.
Me and Arthur's are
Shriek.
out.
Shriek out.
Tank Buster. Just Tank Buster first. Tank Buster first. Don't forget about this one. This is the awful one.
Invuln on this.
You can invuln as necessary, or just pop it regardless.
Yeah, cooldown then invuln for the bleed.
Basically, if you're less than half, then pop Living Dead if you can, Gerald. Just do it by eye every time.
This will be knockback. Knockback, be in enter. Get ready to watch the cast bar. Crush towards C, towards C. Light parties. I'm gonna
Stay
call
mid.
what's happening right now. It'll be a light towards D, light to D. And then we're gonna aim at 1. Light to D, then aim at 1. Aim at 1 from D to 1. Light to A. Light to A after.
B side.
1.
The way I thought that would be easier for me to think of work. So I'm glad we got that far. Oh, we should just wall.
We should, yes.
Yeah.
It's just raid wide and rage.
Yeah, like yesterday we autopilot, that's totally fine. Today we wake up, we fresh, we restart, we ask the question that it was just so tired to ask yesterday. And then
Arthur,
like,
you know how
today I see so much clearer already.
I just accidentally hit deafen right when you were talking. Sorry.
Oh no, it's fine.
The way that mechanic is easier for me to think of now is I align my camera with his dash and then call to myself whether I'm getting hit right or left. And then I align where the next one is going to be. You always turn your camera inward after you've been knocked to the wall, and that is always where his next dash is, and then I just call to myself right or left of that after I get knocked to it. So by aligning my camera along his dashes and saying left or right to myself, I can resolve it. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna try and keep doing
actually that
for
was
me.
kind of like what I was doing the moment I mean, I should have known this obviously, right? It will always do mechanic and or dive or jump perpendicular, right? So once you get that, you just look at where he's gonna jump. You know after
Yeah.
you go to D, you know he will go to B. Then you just pan the camera angle and then you just look. Okay.
And
so
another dumb
after-
thing is
yeah, that worked,
you
yeah.
don't really need to know if he's doing, for me, I don't need to know if he's doing a crush or a knockback because I'm always going to the letter marker either way. And there's plenty of time to pre-position. So you can almost have a one-size-fits-all strat for it in your head. Like, he gives you a ton of time to adjust for everything. And you guys, you even said go to A and get knocked. I was like in the corner and I had time to run across the entire arena from like 3 to 2. Like, if you say get knocked A, so you're between all the fires for the safe spot, you could be opposite of it. Like, the safe spot could be 4, but you're over at 1 and you can still walk over there.
Doing buffs like at the end there is pretty bad on someone because I have no demi.
Sure, it's bad for everyone.
The
very
the
last
only
one
way I
when
can
he
get
land,
it,
right?
yeah, the only way I can get a demi there is if I just spam Ruin 3 for like 5 GCDs, which is even less. Do you want to do on cooldown?
Could you help?
If we get knockback first, we get fucked. So
On CD is fine for me as well.
DD's
not,
fine.
yeah,
it's not fine for me.
It's because you have your scissor raid buff is targeted. We have a raid buff that goes off during the middle of the clones, right? And
Yes.
our shit is AOE. We can't stand in the middle to press it.
If it's Gorgon first, we can do on cooldown. If it's knockback first, we have to do 357.
Okay.
Like, unless we want to just like do some really jank shit, like it's gonna be drifted regardless of what we do for knockback. Unless I just get half value, which is fucking stupid.
Should we just have 2 rotations then?
Yes, I think
Yeah.
so.
So just call which one. So Gorgon first was. Is that on
Gorgon
cooldown? or
is just on cooldown.
Yeah,
Yes,
okay.
Gorgon is on cooldown. Knockback is you hold.
Okay.
You hold for Gorgon, basically, for that one.
I typed like how I'm thinking of it, Arthur.
Yeah, I got it.
okay.
I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the more you get used to, the more 1 more second, the more 2 more second you get. The call out makes it more clear. Everything just.
Sorry, I'm looking at a group that does on cooldown. They get everyone even with knockback first.
They all just run in.
Yeah, they just delay it slightly and run in.
Wait, when specifically are the buffs with that mechanic?
207 is like when we're all in the corners, or like right before.
Is that when he transforms?
For the spread. It's for the clones plus spread if knockback is first, you know?
It's
the clones, the
bird.
Phoenix and the Viper, we go east,
Oh,
west,
that
north,
one.
south.
Okay.
Spread. They come up though.
And they're catching everyone.
They just hold it by like 8-9 seconds, run into the middle and press
Okay.
it.
We can just do that then.
Toss.
Okay.
We're all for the Purdian then. That means we all have to go in. Just whoever doesn't get hit have to go in closer.
I've been standing on the ASEAN symbols. So as long as... Yeah, like if the... Well, actually, no, that's for tank seals. But yeah, I think just... From here to... Here to here, I wonder. I don't know if that would hit. Actually, we can test it. Can someone stand... yeah, can someone stand on that corner that I was just at? Or here, yeah, stay there. I'll just see if, what's the... Well, yeah, we can all test.
No, that does not hit.
15 yards.
I'm going to move closer to you and see if this hits you. That does. Okay, you just have to be a little bit closer then.
Okay.
I hit with tech, that's why it pulled.
Just have to what?
We just have to be closer than that. A little bit closer. Use the ASEAN rings, imagine like a circle connecting them.
Sorry, can you repeat when we're using them? Like, why do we need to go in?
Because this comes up during Purdians, yeah? That's the only
So we're
time
using them
all
during Purdians, yeah? Okay.
Yes. Like, the 4 Purdians. Like, when the players who don't get hit during the Phoenix and Birth.
Yeah,
during the
use
birth.
it then. Yeah.
Yes, we all need to move in. If you get hit, you're just a little bit further out.
I would probably say, if you're not getting hit, just be on the inner boss ring.
Yeah, I was about to say, I mean, when we do the inner Phoenix, we are spreading 8 men in the inner Phoenix, that small little square, and that Protean was fine, right? We just do exactly the same.
No, he's talking about because of the baits, because we're buffing
no,
during the 4 betas. Yeah, you just need to make
During
sure
the
that you're
Protean,
doing
right?
proximity properly.
The boss is...
Yeah, you'll definitely avoid it, so to make sure you're doing the proximity properly.
The boss is in a square, right? So we can just use this as a demonstration. Or like, if you're not being hit, just be on his inner ring. Like, actually, that's still... Is that too far from left to right?
Yes.
It is, yeah, if it's diagonal.
You're not going to hit the person all the way across with your buff.
Okay.
You have to be closer.
Yeah, he is actually... It is a bit too far. We just have to be tighter.
Yes, you
yeah,
have to
if
be
you're not
closer.
being hit, just step inside the ring a little bit.
Just try it if you miss people, we'll delay it until after the procs, I guess.
I would say if you are being hit, you can be a fair bit closer in as well. Just not too far. Just,
Okay.
yeah, don't get cleaved by the ones that are going out sideways from your position.
You can just use on cooldown if it's Corgan. If it's knockback, you have to wait for when we go in for the Purdian bait.
That means spotting 0 and 6 now.
There's later. In pairs. Buster.
Shove me.
Yeah.
Knockback. Counting.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1's 2's out. 3's out. 4's out.
We're to hold these buffs a little bit. Looking for bird.
I'll just use mine and see what happens to this up earlier.
North south? No, north south. If you don't get hit, you're going in. We're all going in though. DPS closer in.
A little closer, others.
In. And pairs. Trying to recover.
I couldn't see.
2,
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
Third wide. This is out. Words first. Careful Petri. Careful again for poison. We're getting hit in 5 seconds from now. 3, 2, 1. Red White going off from the ad. Talking and then proximities. Spread later. Say spread later. So then on cooldown. It's also late. Look at your waymark. Q4. South. Spread. Look where the dragons go when you're waiting for the spread to go off. Use sprints as needed. 2-4, 2-4. This is a spread and in and spread. Goodbye. Tank Buster.
I'll heal tanks. Also invuln here.
$50-50 enhanced. It's a knockback. It's a knockback. Knockback. Watch the cast bar. Towards C. Towards C. This is a knockback. Watch flame cast. This is pairs. It'll be a light towards B. light towards B, and then light to C. Wait for the hit to go off, then go towards C. Towards C, light to C, light to C. Big to 1.
Gotta stop getting baited by the fire.
That's a practice we
His
need.
last big knockback call is solving the fire for you. Just listen to it, ignore the AoEs.
And if you're not sure, well, yeah, ignore the AoEs. Like, you can go directly opposite and then just sidestep. There is time if you're fast.
Just remember, you're guaranteed 1 big knockback, so if you don't see one after the first hit, it's going to happen at the very end. You're going to be using it for the fires.
Personally, I'm literally just listening and responding to calls. I'm not trying to do the mechanic. It's working fine.
Well, that means the calls are working, it's good.
Yes, the calls are very comprehensive and they solve the mechanic for me.
Spread later. Out and spread, out and spread. Buster. $50-50. Out. Out. DPS first. They're fallen fed trees. Poisons, to be careful. Buffs will be on cooldown. They're looking for the bird. They're lining up with it. North south, north south. If you don't get hit, you're going closer in. Thanks, yours closer in. In. In and Proteans. In and Proteans. Safe corner.
One is safe.
Don't even move the boss, just keep it here. Don't even move.
Okay. Staying.
Bruh, you just move it.
I didn't move anything. It moved
No, I
by
think
itself.
you-
Directional.
The
Yeah,
knockback.
don't
It is a
turn.
knockback,
Okay.
knockback, knockback. In, enter. Counting. Counting.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1's 2's out. 3's out. 4's out.
Change your dust partner when you get the chance.
Yeah, I'll change it in 10 seconds.
Yeah, what he meant, Gerald, is the melees are going towards their positionals anyway, so you just keep it facing.
Okay.
Spread later, spread later. Try and identify the safe spot yourself, please. Don't wait for me to call it out. I'm slow if it's diagonal. Look at your waymarks. One, 3. Look again. South, south, C. Spread. Look again. Use sprint. 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3. I forget what this was.
Spread out?
And something.
Spread
out and
out.
spread. Buster, Buster. $50-50 enhanced versions. Watch what this is. Out. Get out.
DPS are beaming fast. Find your way, man. Snakes are ending cardinal, snakes are ending cardinal. DPS beam them. Slot.
On spawning. Three pots with these 2s. North and south. North, south.
I should have just committed.
I didn't look at the swap. Sorry.
I knew there was a swap, but I didn't acknowledge it because there was no call.
Give me a moment. Let me make macros for myself. So I should press them myself as well.
If you're making macros, I'm gonna take a 1 minute bio.
Okay. Okay, I'm good. Let me just wait for them to get back. Zeph countdown.
Thank you, Andrew.
those pairs for later. In pairs after fires. In pairs. Buster. Watch what this is. Knockback. In insert. Counting.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1's 2's out.
Might
3's
not.
out.
Fuck.
4's out.
Cover, we need a frog anyways, doesn't matter.
For the spread, if we get in Proteans, whoever is being hit, sorry, the first in, if it's in, or the first people getting hit, you need to be really close.
Yep.
Because we're getting buffs out at that moment.
Look for the bird. East-west. You don't get hit, you're going close in. DPS close in. In. Proteans. In Proteans. Safe corner.
4 is safe. Theo, for that one, I think you just stand on me. Because if I die, we both die anyway. Just to get you closer.
It's A.
This is owl.
Out. Debuffs. DPS are going first. Careful of Petri. Poisons, be careful. Talking later. Pairs later. Buffs would be used on a cooldown here. Proximities. Look for your waymark. Identify it yourself, please. On this cast, they'll be appearing. Watch. South. South. Steve. North. We're all going north. Pairs. This is pairs. Watch again. Use sprint. 1-3.
Pairs again.
In pairs. In pairs. In pairs. Buster. Buster.
Vanilla go.
Okay, we're better.
I'm just trying to understand how my rotation lands.
D50, watch. Knockback. Watch cast. Impact towards A. Towards A. This is pairs.
I will get the. I will get this. So,
Pairs. Light towards D. Light towards D. Pairs light to D, and then we're gonna do light to C after the impact. Wait, go towards 3. Light to C, light to C, light to C. Getting knocked towards 4, big towards 4, big towards 4.
Yo, that's the first time we all leave.
This should have been pots and buffs, but we're not going to clear, so don't bother potting.
Is it be invuln on me?
This is out. This is out.
DPS gazing fast. DPS gazing fast. Find your way, mark.
Don't forget to check Shrieks.
There's no swap. We're good.
Watch the 6. They're ending into Cardinal. DPS into Cardinal. Swap.
On spawning.
Start looking around now.
East. Go
We are
east.
east.
East. Make sure Shrieks are out. That's on both tanks. Raid wide. 2 autos and rage.
So, I'm gonna say something. I am going to change my mindset and just start, if one of you guys dies, I'm just not gonna care anymore. There's always someone that is slightly, sometimes out of position. Just by a little enough that they just start dying randomly to mechanics. So I have to adjust my healing. I don't know if someone... There's so much RNG in the fight, I don't even care anymore.
Nah,
I'm
the
just
fire is
fucking-
because I got hit. The fire is because I got hit by the very first one. So that one I should have just self-shield. Like I mean, whoever make their own mistake, we should just self-heal. That
No,
one
it
I
might
just
be
thought
me
was enough.
messing up the timings of my AoE heals or something. It's just
No.
annoying.
If only I
that-
die, and if only I die, and I'm the one that accidentally took a mechanic, that's on me.
No,
You don't
it's
have to
not
worry.
that.
Don't worry
Everyone's
about
doing mechanics correctly, and someone is still basically dying. This was before anyone else made any mistakes. It was the first mistake of the poll was mine on the jumps because I was staring at the HP and saw someone was like half the health of everyone else. I'm just not going to care anymore. It's probably going to be fine.
It's a little bit random because I can get Veil on the jumps, but only if it's second, I think.
That
Or rather,
might be
I-
why it feels
sorry.
random because I don't do my cooldowns like this in this fight. I specifically hold cooldowns longer if it means catching his stomps that he does later. And if you're not doing that, then for me personally, it's really fucking annoying.
Sorry, no.
What?
Specifically, if it's first, I put Veil up after the counting is done. If it's, and I reprisal the counting. If it's that second, then it's the other way around. It's Veil for the jumps and then reprisal on the...
Yeah,
on the
understandably, I
jumps.
think some people are maximizing CD usage. For the sake of us not dying there, I'm not doing that. I've been actually holding Temperance and Bell specifically for that when he turns into a dog first, so that we don't die. Sometimes people almost die, sometimes they're way healthier. I'm just gonna chalk that up to difference in people's mitt and just pretend I'm not seeing anything. Because I'm not counting. When you guys are counting, I'm not seeing that I'm getting hit because I'm seeing people getting fucking wrecked. But yeah, like I said, I'm
Yeah, we
not
can
gonna care
resign.
anymore, and we'll probably be fine.
Yeah, it's just my... I know for myself specifically, with the timing of the mechanics, my reprisal and veil usage, they come off cooldown backwards, depending on the rotation. So I'm covering both, but it's different what I can use on each hit.
I also want to say one reminder to Gerald. On that really bad Buster, always living dead as soon as you drop below
I
half.
used it early because of... Can't remember why.
I want it to actually proc.
Yeah.
Just tell him
Because if
you're
you
not
pop it
healing
right
him.
away, it doesn't change anything for me. I still have to stop and give you 3 cure 2s in a row to stop you from dying. And that'll make it way easier. And Theo's probably healing you also.
We can just fix it on the last
one of those ticks
one.
eats an X-Cog, I'm pretty sure.
What you can do to make it guaranteed pop, and he doesn't have to time it at all, is Zeph, you take the first Buster, Gerald take the second Buster, let Gerald eat an auto attack to pop the living dead, and then Zeph will Voke after.
I don't think they need to go that far. If it's not, if Gerald isn't busy in a burst or something there, all he needs to do is just get hit, do 2 GCDs or 3 GCDs, and then living dead, and he just gets used to doing that every single pull.
I think a later
Buster.
pop is better because it covers his self heal covers the entire bleed.
That's what I'm trying to get. I want him to use it. I don't know. He'll find his own system for doing it exactly, but I want it to actually get popped and him not to also be close to dying.
What I'm suggesting is just have a planned Buster that you will always invuln, and the healers just leave Gerald alone.
Can't really leave me alone because I still take damage even though I'm still healed. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, you let it pop, and then you'll start self-healing.
Yeah, each tick is as much as a cure 2. Just to give you an idea of how stupid it is.
Can we count down? Just use Living Dead when you're below like 40% HP. That's it.
Okay.
It's the Buster at 6. It's after the first enhanced one, basically.
Yep.
It's that specific one. That's awful.
Yeah, I'm using my HG on that as well, Gerald, so we can both just invuln that one. You just do it later. I'm using mine early just to stop myself getting low in the first place, because HG functions a little different.
How many seconds into the fight is the first Buster?
I'll tell you when it occurs.
Okay.
This is a spread.
It's 1 minute. It's like 1 minute 5 seconds or so.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, I give him the Phoenix thing, so yeah, it's like a minute.
Okay.
In and spread after
wasn't paying
fires.
attention.
Zeph,
In
Yeah.
and spread after fires.
I killed Zeph.
Sorry, yeah.
Buster is
yeah.
here.
It's
This
40.
is like-
Sorry, it's 43. I was thinking about
45
meditation,
seconds.
It hits at 47.
You don't have to answer if you get distracted,
Yeah.
by the way. I was just asking anyone that had the brain power.
Yeah, I think it was my fault for not
No.
pre-positioning there.
I was distracted by his
yeah.
positioning.
Yeah. That's what I was. We're good.
Alright, I'm good.
Sorry, I knew it was coming up right as I enter fight or flight. I forgot that I was doing massive pre-pull.
This pairs. In and pairs, in and pairs. Buster. Let's ready
You have the
transforms
last one,
into.
You have the last one.
Okay. Out. This is a Kipper zone. DPS first. Stay safe. Poisons, be careful. Raid wide. Using buffs on cooldown.
Sub 50.
Looking for the bird. North south, north south. If you don't get hit, you're going closer in. Thanks, healer, closer in. In pairs, in pairs. Safe corner.
Three is safe. Keep it facing, go.
Very wide.
Move in a bit so you don't lose uptime when it jumps.
It's knockback. This is knockback. Counting. Please remember your number.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1's 2's out. 3's out. 4's out.
These buffs on cooldown. You'd be stalking something and then proximities. They spread. Proximities. Look for your safe spot on the next pass. Don't rely on the callouts. They're spawning now. Watch carefully. Towards north, A. Watch again. This is an important one. 1-3. 1-3. This is pairs. Watch again. North, A. Out and spread, out and spread, out and spread. Buster.
You have it.
Here, we'll try and hold Sambo for that. 50-50. Out. Out.
Support beaming first. Support beaming first.
Check if flex.
No.
No flexes.
Watch the Petrius. Support beaming. Soft.
On spawning.
Check shrieks.
We're going
North. North. Shrieks out.
This is our pot window. Buff when we get together.
Buster.
This
is
is
the bad
invuln.
one.
Yeah, so let yourself get low. And then invuln. That was good.
This is going to be a knockback. Rescue Yetzer. Yes, rescue Yetzer. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Watch the cast. Towards C. Go to C. Go to C. This is a big knockback. Watch flame cast. This is light parties. Light parties. Towards B. Towards B. Light to B. And then we're gonna stand at 1 after. Go towards 1. Go towards 1. Light to A. Light to A, and then it's a big knockback. Towards 2. Towards 2. Big to 2. Big to 2. Raid wide into 2 autos and then rage.
That's okay. We
That's what I
had
meant about getting
no,
beta.
we had no dance partner at the start, did we? And then there was 2
I don't
decks.
get baited, I
No,
just
no.
don't get the calls, so I'm trying to think of
I have a
different way.
comment.
Yeah.
The
After-
course was perfect as it can be already. To be honest.
At the end of the first empowered transformation, right before your pot window, you already have limit break 3. So you can limit break 3 right before the pot window, and you should have a limit break 1 at the end of the fight.
Okay.
Wait, when? Come again?
That was during Gorgon.
That was during Shrieks.
Yeah. I guess you could do it there. It has range as well, so if you're Shriek, you could start precasting out of melee range, couldn't you? What's the range on melee, LB?
Maybe. Doesn't say in the tooltip.
It's a bit bigger than... It's larger than max
it's
melee,
a bit
isn't
bigger
it?
than max melee. Yeah.
And also, if 1 melee is out of range, you have 2 melee.
But it depends which pattern we get, right?
Do you 2 minutes the moment he becomes retargetable in dog form?
What do you mean?
So, say for...
We're not doing 357. If that's what you're saying.
that I don't see the fight timer, so I can't say for sure.
357 is buffing right at the end of Foreign Reach.
What I'm saying is after the 3rd Reforged Reflection of the fight, so Empowered Snake or Empowered Dog, right before your 6-minute pot window, you can limit break
have
before the pot window. However, if he's dog first, do you pop 2 minutes the moment he becomes retargetable, or do you wait a bit? Because he does jumps.
I'm sorry, I don't understand. Like, there's no buffs after he does jumps. Is there? Oh, yes. If it's jumps first, yes, it's immediate.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll see if I can LB before the knockback transformation. It's up
I
there.
don't. You can try, but I don't think you'll be able to.
Okay.
Let's hope it's Snake first.
I'm thinking. Will Impact cancel my LB cost? Probably.
Any knockback voice.
Yeah.
Anything that interrupts or moves you will stop your cast. You can LB at any point that's not a 1-minute window. So even at the very end, if he does impact the knockback second, you can just use LB as soon as he's targetable. Like, we're not getting an LB1, so it literally doesn't matter. Like, when we LB3, it just has to not be in a buff window. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm saying there's a chance you could get LB1.
Is there?
Yeah. Yeah, if you LB3 right as you get it. Because
we'll try.
you have a full Reforged Reflection to generate LB.
Okay, then we'll just try an LB immediately. If it's in a buff window, just wait till buff window's over. Like that's it. That's literally all that needs to be said.
I can keep my eye on it.
Countdown's up. This is ace spread later. In and spread after flames. In and spread after flames. In and spread.
Go again.
Spreads again later. In and spread after. In and spread after. Spread.
Let me go again.
It's early
Yes,
enough.
healer death. Do you want to take a 2-minute break?
15 now? 3 minutes, he said.
Yeah,
that
like
gives
a
me an
little small
opportunity. There's something I wanted to discuss quickly anyway. On the previous Enrage pool we had, we lost someone to damage on the
Yes, that
What
was
do you-
during the dragons.
Yeah. So
I'm shifting Samba to that already.
Okay, I used Reprisal on the first spread or stack, like when we, you know that one, like in the middle of the mechanic,
Yes.
and then at the end there's the other thing. I'm wondering
With the
if I
Sunfire
should
Jump.
move that Reprisal if it's over mitigated. I didn't see how much health we had on that one. Was any? Did you move Samba from that to the other? I guess should be my question.
It depends on the rotation of the fight, basically. But I'm going to be holding it specifically for that from now on.
Okay. If
You
do
can
that,
hold Reprisal
I'll-
for Sunforge. Hold Reprisal for Sunforge. I think it's easier for me to hit everyone with for the second one.
Okay.
The one mid
Yeah.
mechanic.
So I'll do it at the end.
I'm going to also BRB and get a snap.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna review the poll I fucked up. Oh, I can't. Actually, I can on my bot. Let me see. Let me check. I'm here. I didn't know there was a ready check, sorry.
Still waiting on Theo.
I'm watching back the VOD to see how I need to listen to you, I'm sorry. I'm gonna do this the other way around. I'm just gonna...
There's two patterns.
I'm pretty sure people can literally just mark you and follow you also, by the way.
Yeah, I'll actually put the trend
Like-
on my head for that mechanic.
I'm pretty sure it's just one of those mechanics where it's like follow me, and then people can literally right click follow if they want, and then mimic
I
your
don't know.
movement.
I don't know about that one, like literally, but
It's slow enough that okay, so not for the final point you're at, but for every other thing, it's just a follow me mechanic. Because I actually have not tried that, and I should have probably been doing that the whole time. I should have just been clicking on you and just walking at you the whole time. By the way, when sometimes I say stuff out loud with where my brain went wrong, and it's not a critique on you guys or the team.
We don't take it as a critique, we're just trying to understand how to help you.
The way... No, I know how to do it now. It's literally just walk on him, on his body. There's no reason for me to actually... There's no reason that we need to understand how it works when there's so much time to just walk on him.
I'm not even trying to learn, I'm just helping you.
Don't solve the mechanic, just do the mechanic.
Forehead.
this is pairs later. In pairs, in and pairs. Thank Buster. Watch where he's transforming. In. Counting.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1's 2's out. 3's out. 4's out.
Slightly delaying our buffs. So the proteins.
Make sure you squeeze in tight as well.
Yep. You should be doing that regardless of what we're getting.
Yep.
North south, north south. DPS in. In. Guardians.
Just like a buff stack causing these issues. Do we want?
I think it's worth it. We just need to optimize our position. Arthas needs to be a little bit closer in.
I think
If I go slightly closer, I mean, obviously
There's a little more
that could
room,
be like
yeah.
a perfect spot. Yeah, but I might get. I don't want to get even the chance
Yeah.
that I go too
Zeph.
close and get double.
Yep.
Zeph, you can just go north. You don't have to go in if you're at north because me and Maz are there. Well, I guess you need Brotherhood too. Fuck.
It's
You should be able to
fine.
stand slightly past, like, on the dark line. That should be okay.
If you stand, okay, the solution is directly between the red lines on the ground will work. The line AoEs aren't that wide. As long as the DPS are directly between, it'll be fine.
It should be all DPS in hitbox, all non-DPS on the ring, and you should get every buff, no?
We tested the
It's
distance
fine.
already. It's from corner to corner, it won't work. But just, this works, because I've been standing here for mine, and I've been fine. That same distance is just about directly between the red marks on the ground. So just stand directly between, all DPS, it will work. And that means tank healers can be
just
on the marker.
Look at this, look at where we're standing here. If my image would ever upload. Please, man. Oh, my internet. Only 8 megabytes, please. There you go.
There it is.
You can see I'm like so close. And
Me
it's
too as well.
fine.
Yeah, you're between. You're directly between the red marks on the ground.
I'm not even at risk.
Yeah.
Like if it didn't pick Zeph, like there's no one anywhere near me.
Yeah, so we'll do that.
Go so close.
If we specifically do that, this will work out perfectly fine. So tanks healers will just be inside, like, you know, past the red thing, like there. DPS will be directly between them. That means we can squeeze everyone in really close. Fix the one-way mode, thank you. I think it's worth figuring out for our buff alignment to get this right.
Yeah, freezing on cooldown, yeah. Not done?
Oh, yes, sorry.
Well, it's still
Pairs later. In pairs. Pairs. In pairs. In pairs. In. Okay, I'll also call what it is, a dragon or bird. People are getting hit by that still.
You
Nah,
are
it
calling
can-
in
at
on
this-
you. Like he's
At this
being
point, I don't
called.
think it has anything to do with call out on this technical mechanic. At this point, it's
It's
just
just-
that 1%
it's just
fucking with
focus.
you guys' brain.
Yeah, I think just
Alright.
specifically, people need to watch for the blue and move as soon as you see it. That's it. If you're gonna call anything, it's looking at the blue.
but then people are gonna tunnel on the blue and not understand what they're doing.
I hope not. I don't know.
It's just individual responsibility, I think.
There's out in pairs after the fire, move out in pairs. Watch what this is. Knockback. Counting.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1s and 2s out. 3's out. 4's out.
Very slight hold. Remember to go in all the way if you are needed to.
Yep. DPS between the red brown marking.
I'm gonna use mine on cooldown because it's 30 seconds. Please don't go out earlier.
Okay.
Lining up with the bird, lining up with the bird.
I'm buffing like now.
East, west, east, west. DPS cluster in. Out. Pairs, out in pairs. Safe corner.
2 is safe.
Raid wide. Goes out, out, out. Debuffs. Supports first. Careful of the gazes. Careful again on the poisons. Raid wide. Walking. Pairs for later. Where are these buffs? Look for safe spots. South. Watch next one, very important. East, everyone on east. Pairs, pairs. Watch again. You sprint. North, everyone north. Out and pairs, out and pairs. Buster.
I have Benny ready.
50-50. Watch what this is. Knockback. Watch Caspar after and where he faces. Towards A. Towards A. Go to A. Watch Firecast. Pairs. These are pairs. A light towards D. Light to D. And we're gonna wait at 3 after. Pairs first. Wait at 3. Move towards C. Light to C. Knock towards 1. Big towards 1. Big towards 1.
Pots and buffs.
Wanna LB first?
No, pots and buffs.
Buster.
This is the one that's
awful
annoying.
one.
Yep.
I have Asylum down. Also,
Provoke.
I have Benny and Tetra ready.
Turn your stance off, please.
Yeah, it's off.
This is
That
gonna
one
be
we
out,
don't have
right?
shock.
Yes, this
This
will
is
be
gonna-
out. This is out.
I popped Veil early by accident. No Veil on.
LB.
Later.
LB, whenever, please. You have time.
Time for swap.
DPS first. DPS first. Watch the snake. DPS beaming first, they're on Cardinals. DPS beaming first, they're on Cardinals. DPS beam now. Swap.
On spawning. East west.
Wait,
east
east,
west. East west.
Break out.
We live 3 stack, we're okay. Raid wide and enrage. Two autos. He's leaving after. Nice, we got it.
What do you
We
know?
got it.
Okay.
Fucking god.
That was the longest 50% of my life.
I had like the luckiest run of my life, by the way. Yeah.
I
Please
made a
do
lot of
next
shit.
time.
I'm gonna watch
I made a
this.
lot of mistakes on that run.
I shall take hold of my reward.
How much time do we have left on the instance?
Yeah, demon.
Cool. Not too bad.
Idiot.
Oh, the music though.
That is disgusting.
You like the noise?
Love it.
Beautiful.
That was a great. I have no BGM on, so that noise just like in my ears.
The BGM is really good.
I don't know. I forgot to turn it on.
Yo, is this Resident Evil?
Yeah.
The music sounds like some shit.
Okay,
out of
let's see if we can
DMC.
one shot this
is-
mechanic. Let's go.
This thing is a monster.
This is second Omega.
How busters or raid wides? Anything? Ah, yes.
Oh, it's
Tank-
Yep, that would be.
tank share
That would
orders,
be.
tank share
yeah, oh,
orders.
okay.
Oh,
That was my
wow.
question.
Yes. So you
Die,
will
just
like
die. Don't waste the lockout. Die quick.
Thanks very
Gerald
much.
will pre-pull Rampart, and Zep will Sheltron on pull, and you guys will stand together to eat those autos.
Okay.
Then it's an Almagest, then it's a split Tank Buster, Zep will Hollowed Ground, Gerald will Dark Mind Ablation TBN.
Okay.
The wait, what do we? Oh, for the autos plus Almagest.
Well, it's autos, then it's an Almagest, then there's a split Tank Buster, then there's autos again.
Oh, okay. So we're just using those cooldowns. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the Tank Buster hits like a truck, and so do the autos.
All right.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, we should be good.
Okay.
Yeah, let's chain pull.
Is this the split buster right here?
Those are
Almagest.
grade wide.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it
The
was
split,
simultaneous.
the
Then
split
split
buster
buster.
is here.
I'm in danger.
Iron something. This is the buster. This is the buster.
Buster, stay away from top 2 threat.
Okay.
Next is natural.
Oh, we have
Shared
to
auto,
stack
shared
again.
auto.
Yeah.
Ow!
Not with the party.
Natural alignment. This is purple. Purple plus spread stack.
You take this.
Purple on DPS.
No, stack up first barrel. Stack up first barrel. Watch for spreader stack. You're baiting a puddle, then it's spreader stack.
Spread first. Spread
Spread
first.
first. Wait for the puddle. Now spread.
You're in front, Gerald.
Oh. Okay.
Left side of room. Left side of room and
Left,
stack.
left,
Left side
left.
of room and stack.
And stack.
Just stay for tanks. Just stay together until you see a cast bar.
Yep.
Like always.
Yeah, you're right.
Noted.
Let's
Noted.
let's just
Let's
just
pull
stay
from
quiet.
the
when you
left
guys
over
say
here,
spread,
Gerald,
you mean
as well.
you mean the twisters.
Stay together,
No,
tanks.
it's-
Stay together, tanks. Stay together, tanks.
It's literally a spread.
You need to stay together.
I see it.
Yeah.
You know, you
go
use
again.
Your,
Yeah.
use
I was
your
trying to
special
say,
mic
let's-
button.
Yeah, sorry. It's a different button on
Let's
my
pull from the
computer.
left,
Zeph,
Gerald.
just. Okay.
I was gonna say just
Left.
start on the left, yeah.
Okay.
Just so we don't
guys,
accidentally
I
overhit
think it
anyone.
might be best if we just chain pull and let Kill fucking tell us what to do and let
Yeah.
I
Yep.
just learn as
Yeah,
we
yeah.
go.
I just
Like,
want to say,
listen to
yeah, we're
him.
just starting from the left.
I will be using this button the whole time.
Go to 3.
Tanks together. 2 autos.
that's
Baby them.
Oh, let's make sure we're in
Almagest.
silent.
Spread buster.
Meet back at 3.
Stack up. Next is purple debuffs after 2 autos.
Start
DPS
on
purple,
B.
healers back. Theo, stack on Pharaoh.
Stack first.
We have a dot.
Stack first, meet in the middle. Oh, you guys are too close. Spread first? No, it was
Yeah,
separate.
we.
No,
I think we
in
need to be
the-
on B. We need to be on B so we can move
Yes,
backwards
yes,
to
the
the
front
range.
group needs to be on Bravo. The back group needs to be further out. You guys can meet up on the arrow.
Let's try this line next time, Theo.
You can be even further back than that.
Please
Okay.
acknowledge purple has big dot. We died to it.
It's around 20k. I think unmitigated.
Yes, I only lived because of Radiant Aegis. I think if you're DPSing, you're making a mistake with it. Just prepare yourself for what's coming next.
Oh, yeah. It's automatic. I'm not thinking about it.
Watch debuffs.
Purple people need assistance.
DPS.
Healers way back.
On B. On B.
Party
We're going
stand
to
on
move
Bravo.
back. Bravo.
Party on yellow. Theo on Pharaoh.
Stack.
Stack, meet between.
Not yet. We. Oh.
After
just
the
get
bait.
there. Yeah, get there. Get there.
Spread.
Right and spread, right and spread. East and spread, east and spread.
So Nuba, I think you can just stand on Maz there. Is that correct? You can stay stacked. Yeah.
That's what we did.
Yeah.
We did that.
Yeah. I mean, for that spread there, because that way the tanks can push right up to the edge if we're using individual spread positions.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
My only concern of individual spread positions was exactly like where the purple go, but I think it's fine.
Yeah, I think you just stack. There's room next to you.
I put a chart in our channel.
You go left if the stack is purple, right?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't make a difference.
If you are purple, you just do not get hit by the stack. That's it.
Purple just needs to take no damage, that's all I can feel.
I see.
And they get a big dot. The only damage they're allowed to take is their dot.
Support, range go out.
Wait.
Party on Bravo.
I'm close to you're far if we're starting.
Okay.
Back first. Half room cleave. Go left.
Go the
And spread, and spread, and spread.
Did we have a death before that spread went off?
Theo died. Theo died. If one person dies, it's a wipe.
Yeah, because it goes on the
If
purple.
it's a tank and a healer there, Gerald, you just go further, okay? And I'll stay
Yeah, I'll go
in the middle.
further. I'll go to wall. I'll go to wall. Got it.
Let's go.
Don't waste time.
Turn your
We should-
stands off, Gerald. I can, if I start with aggro, I can take the autos with something, HG as well.
It's fine. Just keep it as it is.
No, I mean it's free. On this, after this buster, I have HG through both autos, so it's free. Healers don't have to heal.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys should be doing LD on the next one as well.
Like
Okay.
right here, I assume it's not random autos, so then both should just be on me. Yeah.
And then
That's
you
free.
stack up after this, so... Oh, there's not.
Now you can take the boss.
Yeah.
Back or spread.
Back first.
Spread first. Left, left.
Back.
West.
Back.
West and stack.
Stack.
Stack on two, stack on two, stack on two. Now get ready for fire and ice. Remember, it's
What's the
DPS
rows?
purple.
Second row.
Second row.
Second row.
Second row.
Arthur's gonna come to me.
Arthur's on Bravo. Arthur's on Bravo. Arthur's on Bravo.
Okay. So for purples there, it's just you go to A or B after. It's very simple.
Oh, we're using
Okay,
B? Okay.
A or B. It's
Purples should spend the entire mechanic sidestepping the middle line, right? And then just A or B
Yes.
accordingly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah.
It's a really
Okay,
easy
okay.
job.
Yeah, go, 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 go.
Okay.
Please log out. Full information gathering.
Yeah.
Also, it doesn't matter if your purple disappears, you're still just staying there. You're there the entire mechanic.
I'm provoking for autos. Veil is off.
To B. To B.
Spread first.
Spread first.
Stack and east. Stack and east.
Just stand on me, Joe.
Fire and ice. Check the row.
Front row.
Front. Fire first.
Stay on A,
This
Daryl?
is pairs. This is pairs.
That
was light parties, not
arrow, so
pairs.
you should
Should I have been to 1?
light party?
Should I
So-
be swapping one?
Oh, we have to move
That
back.
was Theo.
Okay, it's a row swap there. I didn't
That
see
was
that.
Theo and Pharaoh at 1.
Support.
Yes. So Theo and Pharaoh should have been at 1 because it was purple debuffs.
Yeah.
Yep, I actually did shift over, but I just went to the 3 instead of the 1 accidentally.
There was
In that
also a
instance-
stick there. The range DPS should have been back, not the healers. Just
Correct.
to make it consistent.
In that
it-
situation, me and Yetzer the same shit. I will be the one going right side, right?
Can range just go back all the time? Like, why? It doesn't
It's
matter,
a-
right?
If DPS get picked, it matters.
Okay.
You should have been new last time, Arthur.
Yeah.
But someone was wrong. So, yeah.
Yeah. I'll look out for what to look out for. This one.
Okay.
So
That's how I was
healers and range are back 2 rows. It just depends whether we're back or not. If we're
Yes,
all the way to back
You
or
look
that.
now. This would be healers back.
DPS.
Healers back, DPS purple. This means DPS are flexing, supports are fixed positions. Bait the puddles, then spread. Bait the puddles, then spread. Half room, go east and stack. East and stack. Fire and ice.
First row.
Front row, ice. This is groups of 3.
Gerald out here. Yeah.
And now the second row, fire.
Second row, pairs.
Which one's the fire?
Yeah. Yes, fire is far.
Okay.
Was that fire into ice just then?
So that was
fire.
So that was DPS purple, which means that the 3 marker should have had Zeph and Gerald, and the 4 marker should have had Pharaoh and Theo.
For the
And
fire.
the 2 DPS, 1 would have gone to 3, 1 would have gone to 4.
I would have been at 4, yeah, but I just filled the gap because I saw a missing player.
And then after that,
That's what I did as well. There was 2 people at 4, so I'm like, okay, I'll go there.
Yeah, you
then
made the
after
right-
that,
just-
the tanks and the healers would have taken a single step back into the second row, and both DPS would have sprinted to 2.
Okay. Let's.
Okay.
Wait, can we? Did we change our waymarks already? Like
This
this
correct,
this
isn't it?
doesn't. Okay, whatever.
This-
just
this
pull,
is-
just pull.
It's the marker for the first mechanic. We need to change them for later mechanics. This is just to
Okay,
help
let's
you guys
go.
learn the first mechanic. Just go.
Cool.
Okay, let's go. Oh, okay.
There's a wind up of like 5 seconds. You should just be falling as a tank.
Yeah. Yeah, I was typing in party chat something I wanted to say.
DPS are back. Tanks and healers. Healers stay. Healers stay.
Get on B, Pharaoh, and
Okay, I
Theo.
don't
Get
see
on
the
B.
point in doing that, but okay.
Because it's RNG. Spread.
Spread.
We don't get a spread here, Gerald. You can just stick with me.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going
Why
to.
do we have RNG and a spread and a stack?
It's because it can target a tank and a healer, so we just make it we just make it static. The non-picked
We
roll,
would be
the
here.
range portion will go back.
But it's
That's
just
why.
spread and a stack. Like, you guys could do the exact same thing every pull and it wouldn't matter. Regardless if who gets picked. Because after spread stack, you're readjusting anyway.
Keep it
That's what
going.
I was trying to say.
You got to pull straight away.
Yo, is there any reason to do
Like,
role-based
if
positioning?
range are gonna move, I'd rather never move.
I don't think there's a reason to do it like this.
To do
The
what?
main reason it would be like, imagine if it's always healers back, and then you have both healers get purple, then there will be 6 people in the front group, and the spread will be really fucking tight.
That's
If
why
you guys
that makes
wanted,
sense.
if you
No,
guys
that
want
makes
to do
sense
that,
to
you
me.
can.
Nope, we will
Makes
keep
sense.
it the same. We will keep it the same. We will do as you have told us, as everyone
Yeah,
else.
I'll
is
try
doing. The range from the roll that is not picked is going back, yeah?
Yep.
Correct. Healer's back.
Back first.
Meet up. Go front left, Gerald, all the way.
We're dying, we need heals.
Yeah.
Dead to dot.
We're both to die.
Yep. Go.
Those are
Go again.
AoE heal you.
those are 20k dot ticks.
I'm putting
Yeah,
Veil up
if
at the
healers-
start. That's all I can do. That's okay. That's fine.
DPS.
Healer's back.
Healers to the back.
Spread.
Spread first.
Back.
Back on 2. Here's 1.
Starting at A.
Go.
Fire
Okay,
first.
Fire first.
Fire first.
Other Plexer, the other DPS needs to be on me.
Yeah.
Now
So
it's B.
the-
This is ice.
That was Arthur's, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, I get it now.
Is Theo supposed to be further from the group or close to the group? on
Further.
our
Theo
marker?
Theo is always further. Gerald is always further. Pharaoh, we're both on the
Use-
inside, unless we're
Use
flexing.
the edges of the waymark.
Yeah, the the debuff roll is always 1 or 2.
The 2 needs to be shifted a little bit back. Just use the... Like over here. You can use these little grates. We're gonna have to be using these anyways later. Just keep that in mind.
I'm gonna try something. It won't do anything bad.
I'm using an extra cooldown because
Yeah.
that fucking hurts.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if I can snapshot HE after this Casper. Yeah, you can. Oh.
Healer's back.
Yeah. DPS is flexing.
Stack. Spread on east.
Right. For the rose. One.
A. Ice.
You're outside the line, Gerald?
Stand on A, Arthurs.
Not that line, this one, yeah.
Going to B. To B.
Yeah. Arthur, the mass on me. Yeah, mass.
You need to be standing on the waymark, Arthurs. It's A or B.
I need to run from
Autos?
4 to 2.
Are they autos here?
Wow.
Very wide.
I want to see where the
That
autos are.
is-
Stay stacked. Okay.
So just now when I move to that, the second time I have to move row, I stand on B, right?
Yes,
Yes.
you always stand on the
Okay,
waymark.
okay.
You need to center
Maybe I can-
yourself because it's proximity.
They're always middle, right? Okay.
Is
Pharaoh, to make it easier, you will always stand on one of the corners of the 4-way mark.
oh, I'm
Yeah.
coming.
It's 5 seconds. You have 1 more second.
Why does Arthur's have less HP than Yetzer?
You're
Good
broken.
right now. Good right now.
Request repair if you can, Arthurs, right now.
Just stop doing rotation. Just get your gear up.
Arthurs, your gear is broken.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Request repair, please. Request repair, please. We're waiting.
I'm clicking. You cannot
don't-
execute the command.
Okay, well, after the full.
Okay, after this, yeah.
I mean, just one piece of gear, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Range DPS back. Stack.
Just run in a straight line, don't go around.
Spread on west. Either going to be an A or B. A. Fire.
Fire.
Fire. Now on B.
Okay. No.
On B.
Why are you there, Zeph?
That was. He is.
Yeah.
Zeph
Yeah,
is
yeah.
correct. That should be
Pharaoh
Zeph and Pharaoh on 1.
Yeah, yeah.
If your roll has purple, you are always on 1 or 2, depending on the stay flame.
I recommend just standing in between A and B for those players.
We're taking a lot of damage there, so just trying to not let us die.
Let's go again.
We can just wall, please. Wall.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
If you want to
Repair.
think about the markers, if your role partners are standing on a red marker, you're on a red marker. If they're standing on a yellow marker, you're on a yellow marker.
Repair now. Repair quick.
Okay? Good. Both.
Okay, pulling.
You can start thinking about how you're gonna do ice fire as soon as you're like while you're doing stack spread if it's not too much of a mental burden.
I'm gonna use reprisal here. I'll try using passage on that cast spell that's coming up. As long as this bleed isn't too bad.
Yes, it's the same one as yesterday, Nuva. I didn't turn my PC on.
Okay.
Yeah, I wonder if this will work.
Range DPS back.
Back.
Back. East. Spread.
You can stack with me, Pharaoh. We can stay stacked on the middle line.
A
Here we
or
go.
B. B.
Follow me, Pharaoh, to B.
Fire. On A.
That's 12
Ice.
damage.
You just died to damage?
There was 2 instances of damage.
No,
Go
there
again.
you got it.
If we just died to
It's
damage, then we
misbaited.
can't be having
That-
healers.
it
go
was
back.
misbaited. It was misbaited.
Okay,
Spade. Yeah.
then you can just...
Fire is close, yeah?
Fire is far.
Fire
Ice
is far.
Ice close.
The person on the
Oh, you're
outside
saying
line was not
proximity.
close enough.
Needs to be on 2.
Yes, fire and ice are baited by proximity.
Ice close,
Yeah.
fire far, right?
No, like, we
No?
were right on
You-
3.
You need a guy here and a guy here.
Yeah,
Do not
out of
be-
line. I was out of line. Which means someone else on the other group
It-
played around.
Oh, I fucking I might just die. It's proximity from the player in the middle, so they might have
Yeah.
fucked it as well. I didn't see.
No, we were perfectly stacked.
Okay.
Aggro.
Oh, it's
Aggro.
second aggro, yeah.
Sorry, I turned my stance off.
Just leave it on.
That's okay.
You can compete for aggro.
Just
Don't-
pull with it and then
I'm
sure.
Yeah,
provoking.
just-
yeah.
I'm provoking before for those autos, so just don't worry about it. I'm provoking when I press invuln, so we'll be okay.
I think I'm gonna get rid of the A and D maybe.
Yeah, we don't really need them. Get rid of them later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we have like really good ground markings for this. So it's basically
Yeah.
my point.
Oh. Oh, that's not good.
Second aggro outs. Good.
Nah, sorry. I didn't leave on the cast bar. My bad.
It's just the why? Just do tank stuff normally, please. If it's gonna cause problems.
No, I left.
Auto should be
I
close.
left for the.
No,
there's
he
a.
left the stack and I died.
There's
Okay,
one
okay,
auto
okay.
as the cast bar starts. That's the one that killed him.
You should be able to count the auto attacks after the
Yeah.
raid line.
It's fine. It's like just wasn't
Yeah.
thinking about it.
When you guys have a moment between pulls, I put something in chat.
Healer's back.
Yes.
Maz, can you check your dot tick value on this?
I still have shields.
Yeah, check now.
5k.
Back.
No, I still have a shield. Stack.
Back.
Left.
Spread west. It's gonna be on either A or B. B. Ice first.
Ice first.
First.
You want to be on the furthest corner in here, Theo?
It worked out.
Stay on
Fire
the
next.
furthest
Fire
right.
next.
Stay on the furthest. Oh yeah, we need to heal. Fuck.
How
Yeah, we're
much
gonna
were
have to
you
move
dot
off
ticking
there.
for, Maz? 5k?
18k.
Oh, 18.
18k.
I'm
Did
not.
one person leave? Did a purple leave?
Arthas, you can just stand still. If you're purple, you just stand on A or B.
But my purple
Depending on the
expired.
row.
Why
It
Yeah,
doesn't
you stay.
matter.
You have to stay.
Okay, okay.
Always stay on the middle line. Once you get purple, you have the easiest job in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
world. You're
okay,
just
okay.
staying on the middle line. Just sidestepping. I'm not going to use passage this time. I want to find out if it affected the dot ticks.
Don't use the purple circle to signify when it's done. Use the dot, the debuff that you have.
Yeah.
Second aggro will be getting a buster on them later.
Arthas.
Ninja, Arthur's out.
I used this too early. Oh,
You
Gerald.
can just take aggro.
We'll see it. It probably snapshots.
Stay out. Arthur, stay out, stay out.
Okay.
Okay, we're good.
It doesn't snap.
Stack, Gerald. Oh, we need a stack.
Not on us.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not using passage on dot ticks here.
Range DPS back.
Theo, check your dot ticks.
I'll be default left, Theo.
Spread. After the AoE stack. It's fine. Stack east.
Purples stay together, whole mechanic.
Yes. Doesn't matter.
Just want to be on A or B, depending on safe lane.
A. Ice.
Ice first. Stacks of 3. Stacks of 3.
Gerald. Never mind.
Oh,
Bravo.
okay.
Purple on Bravo and fire pairs.
Alright.
In my opinion, we should be changing how that works. It should. It should be the role that isn't picked as controlling the ice, because it's been multiple times where someone is late when that could have just been solved if all the DPS were out on that.
Was I late there?
We got hit by 2. Gerald was late.
Oh, well, that's not hard though. That I think we just
Oh,
need
okay.
to keep
Then we'll
seeing
just keep it this
yeah,
way.
we'll just keep seeing
That was Gerald, just not me.
it. Gerald was at 1. That's all that happened.
Yeah, that's
See?
alright.
We just need to see it.
I understand, but I'm saying that it's fine. It's whatever.
Theo, do you know how much you took dot ticks for just then?
Same as math earlier.
Okay, so
Okay.
passage doesn't work then. I'll use it on this bleed at the start instead.
Okay.
As I said before, I'm gonna need some hand holding because I missed a lot of what you guys said when I took my
Yeah,
test.
yeah, okay.
I will, Pharaoh, try to keep him in your sights. I'll just tell him where to go.
Healer's back.
You're always on 3 and outer, Gerald, for this mechanic later.
Okay.
Stack after AoEs. Stack after AoEs. Spread west.
Purples, please be on the line.
Alpha or beta?
A.
Alpha?
Ice. Ice.
Gerald
Ice.
outside 3. Gerald outside
Ice.
3.
I am wrong, I think.
B. Fire.
Gerald outside 3. Yeah, so the DPS needed to go to 3 and 4, because it was ice.
Just think to yourself if it's fire or ice. If it's fire, you go to 1 or 2, depending on the safe lane. If it's ice, you just need to
Don't
go to your
pull.
side.
Don't pull. There's a really
Fire.
important detail. Purples do not get targeted by mechanics. You can stay together the entire time, and you never have to leave further than this far on the middle line. You just do a tiny... Except for the AoE, you're just sidestepping, and then you go to A, and then to B, wherever it is.
Yeah.
Okay,
Fires?
Spread first.
Fires will be on the hot colors. Ice will be on the cold colors.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ice,
this is the
ice,
part where Gerald was saying earlier that because we were not here at the very beginning, right? When you guys say ice near and fire far or vice versa, right? Based on what is near and what is far, can you use the C and D marker?
It's based on proximity to the purple players. So ice will bait on the 2 players closest to the purple players, and fire will bait on the 3 players furthest from the purple players. That's why our positions are set up like this.
Okay. This whole time when you guys were talking, I mean, obviously I missed it. This whole time when you guys say base proximity, I thought it's from the boss. I'm like, how the fuck do you guys know what is near and far like that, you know? So it's based on the purple, aka based on A or B. Okay.
Yes, that's why you have to stack on A and B for the entire mechanic.
Another reminder, fire is near or far?
Fire is far.
It shouldn't matter because you have fixed positions side by side that
Yes.
will resolve both. You don't have to think about
It
it.
depends on who his partner is. If he's partner with D3, then he would have to go far. Or D4.
Range bow.
Well, it's fixed positions regardless.
Yeah. So we don't even have to think about it for this strat.
When can I tell who is my partner now?
You can look like you should know right now.
Yeah, you
It's-
should already know who your
You are
partner.
inner left.
You have static position spread.
Yeah.
You are inner left on 3 for this
West,
entire
stack,
mechanic.
stack
Chargers.
on west.
In Gerald, you will be
Flexing
flexing.
Gerald.
B, fire. B,
You're on
fire.
2, Gerald. Gerald, you're on 2. 2.
A, ice. A,
Yeah, Gerald,
ice.
you're on 3. Gerald, you're on 3.
I'm missing.
Theo, you're on 4.
It's fine. Raid wide. Get Gerald up. Zeph is gonna
Autos,
be eating
watch
auto
the
attacks.
autos.
I'm gonna kitchen sink right now. Oh, it's too much.
You're not living that.
It's 115k. Never mind.
I don't think I can recover this.
No, go again. We just need
No.
to keep
Go again.
practicing this until it's clean. It was
You can
closer.
recover it if Zeph dies because Gerald can living dead. You cannot recover it if Gerald dies.
Okay.
Remember, if it's the second row first, it'll be the first row after.
Yeah, always swapping.
Always alternating.
I think I kind of get it now.
I'll keep calling your position.
Oh, living dead. Oh no.
Oh my
Go
god.
again. Go again.
Jump.
You can run literally into the range of it and hit it. If you guys are having issues stacking on each other.
Yeah, don't
We'll just
do,
always stand at 2.
Don't do a range pull.
We go
just run
straight
at
to
it.
2. Yeah.
Just both get close together.
Yeah, face pull to 2. Face pull to 2.
Like you can literally like walk up to him. You can start in melee range.
Yeah. Okay. You can just stay here, Gerald, and I'll leave.
Go to 3.
Yep. Nice and organized.
Healer's back.
Yeah.
You're out left, Gerald, at 3, always. You're just to my left, Gerald, if you follow me.
Back after AoEs. Spread on east. Spread on east. B. B. Start. B. Fire.
Airs.
Fire.
Airs. Go on 2. Go on 2.
Ice at A.
Split 3 and 4 only. Get on alpha.
That should have been me, and I.
Yeah, you were in there. I tried to.
Remember, it
adjust.
says for the baits they need to be outside the waymarks.
We
For
just
one of the players.
ran on top of each
No,
other.
auto doesn't go
Yeah,
through
we,
HG. We're
we
just
ran
using
on
it
top of each other.
in the opener, so we don't have it there.
Why did the people at 2 die?
I just explained that we ran on top of each
Okay.
other in beta 2. We can pull.
Okay, I understood.
You'll know immediately who you're going to be with for the fire, and who's going to be out most.
For ice, I'm always at 4, right? Regardless of the debuff.
Are you
correct.
D4?
Like,
yeah.
correct.
you
I'm
always are.
D4, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you're always.
You and Yetza
Am I
have
al-
fixed positions, always.
Am I always out, or
always
does it
in.
depend?
Always
in.
Always in for fire. For ice, you're just going to be in a out, like on the right
For
side.
ice, you are always out, Maz.
Yeah.
Support
Range
section,
back.
DPS fix.
DPS range go out.
DPS affects for ice fire.
DPS fix, yes.
Correct. Spread after AoEs.
Half room.
West, stack. A or B.
Gerald
B.
AFK on Bravo.
B. Ice.
3 and 4 only.
You're
3 and 4 only.
You're inside the ring. Cut us.
A and fire.
Oh, it's
Sorry,
too slow
I'll
on
try
that
and
one.
get a better camera angle for you.
If it's ice, we're all stacking on 3 and 4. That's when the pair that is matching with the debuffs needs to pay attention to their partner. If it's fire, that's when you use 1 and 2. So think about it like this way: you're using 3 and 4 unless it's fire, or vice versa. Using 1 and 2 unless it's ice.
Yeah. So you see these 2 lines out there? You're always on the inner.
Use the squares. There should be 1 player on the inner square and 1 player on the outer square.
If it's ice and your roll has the purple, you need to look at your partner and decide whether you're going left or right.
Yes, correct.
You can decide that right at the start.
Yep. Ranged back.
Yes, it's
Supports will be adjusting later.
I don't know how to put my camera kill.
Spread
Yeah,
after.
Spread.
Spread. Stack east.
I don't need it for this mechanic.
Okay.
I just need it for
DPS
fire
up
raise.
fixed.
DPS pre-position
Yeah.
on 3 and 4.
B, using B.
Bravo.
Fire.
Fire. Go to 2.
After this, Theo on
Ice.
4.
Gerald 3.
Yep.
Gerald 3.
In between
this is
us.
fine. This is fine.
Good.
Nice.
Raid wide.
Beautiful.
Raid wide.
Raid wide.
Almagest.
Tank LB at the next cast bar. High concept.
It's a
tank
really
LB.
long. It's really long.
Tank Zach. Hypermit and tank LB or we will fucking die. The
Tank
high
Buster.
concept.
Living dead. Living dead.
Shock me, shock me, shock me, shock me, shock me.
Yeah, it's yours.
High concept needs hypermit.
Gerald's taking, yeah, that was...
This
Short,
We
long cast bar.
need tank LB.
Mitigate everything. Throw everything.
Think LB.
Yeah, there we
Tank
go.
LB.
What are we doing?
Just in time.
You are reading your debuffs.
And over here, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Reading our debuffs. Okay.
Okay, now we can talk about this mechanic.
There's a diagram already.
Yeah.
Do we? I kind of want to just keep going through the motions of the
I
first
just
one.
go,
and get
just
it
go.
consistently.
Keep going.
See,
Yeah.
see.
Yeah. Do the first one.
Yep.
Look, pull up the diagram on your second screen. Look at it while we're just sitting here doing the bleed. Try and absorb what you can, and then do ice fire later.
Is it at the bottom of the channel or what?
I had short share, right?
I'm going to repost it.
You were blue, so you were the 3-man share. So yeah, you should have been on the marker at
Northeast on the 4 marker, right?
3. Northwest on the 3 marker.
Back in
3
3.
marker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put a huge text description of what everyone does. We can go over that.
Okay.
I
There
say we
is
do
a
that
long-
after this lockout.
Yeah, the picture needs to be updated with the correct positions. Those are old positions. I don't like them.
DPS flexing. Thanks to this fix.
Tanks on 3, healers on 4.
Yep.
Spread.
Give a TBN to Nuba.
Spread.
I'm in the wrong spot, I'm sorry.
I probably distracted you.
Wall.
so-
The
So
other
that-
nice thing about having the purples against the wall is if we wipe, they can run in and it insta-wipes faster.
I was
Yeah,
doing
sir,
it before,
for that-
but I was...
For that situation, I am the one that have to go to the right side, right?
You didn't get purple,
Who
right?
was not
No,
picked?
purple was the
Okay.
2 range.
Yeah, so if like we get
Yeah, you would have
Right,
gone
we
right.
get the four.
The priority
You would have
is
gone
based on
back
purple,
right,
Okay.
and Yetzer would have gone back left.
Yeah. Where's this wall of text that you mentioned? Okay.
I will.
Oh, never mind. Are we good? Are we good to pull? We good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we are
Yeah,
always.
sorry,
good.
that was yeah.
It's just the first mechanic.
I was typing to Gerald. I wasn't sure if the discussion finished.
We don't even need to talk about high concept, we just need to do ISO.
Actually, I'm gonna save passage. I'm not gonna use it.
Yeah, saving missionary as well.
Yeah. I
So
think just
what,
a
high
reprisal is
concept?
good.
Yeah.
High concept is a minute and 40 in, so you can use 90s on the opener.
Okay, got it.
I think.
EPS fixed.
Pharaoh, I was confusing myself. You were right. You should have gone to 4.
Back?
Back. Spread west.
Come back, Pharaoh. That's someone's fixed spread position. We just stay here.
B. Fire.
Fire. We need 2 people on 2. 2 people on 2.
Nice.
See,
Now
right,
go
so
forward. 3-4. 3-4.
Nice, nice. That's
just stand between us. Good. Raid wide with bleed. Raid with bleed and autos get stacked together
Zero,
away.
yeah.
Stacked together away.
Buster after.
There is a buster after this. After buster is high concept. The high permits raid wide. If you have a short
Don't Benny
EC,
Gerald yet.
you
He's
are
dropping to 1.
Check your debuff. If you have
Commit now.
red, if you have short red, go southwest, southeast. If you have short yellow, go southwest. If you have short brown, go northwest. Everyone else go northeast.
Oh, short yellow southwest, right?
Pharaoh, go to the corner.
Pull up the image, please. I linked it in text chat. Just look at it.
Yeah, I literally just looked at the image. I saw, okay, red, go, and did it. Short is like 7 to 8 seconds,
8.
long is like 20. It's very, very obvious.
It's 8 seconds versus 25 seconds.
If you have double digits, you're long, basically. If you have 1 digit, you're short. That's all you need to know.
There are images in the diagram for you. Fill up diagram, yes, let's go.
Oh, no, hang on. I love it how when you copy a link, it loads a low-res version that you can't read.
Just click it
Okay,
and click
okay.
open original.
We pause, please
Opens in the
aggro.
wrong browser when I do that. Oh, go again.
We waste more time by pulling when the tank's on here. Just let them do it. But be proactive.
Yeah, let them pull it. Just
Yeah.
stand close.
Good players, hexagon special. What do you do with the players that have the 2 and 3 debuffs?
So those are stacks that go off at the same time as the first 3 defamations. They're short debuffs.
Yeah.
So the 3 stack will stand on the marker with long A and long B. And the 2 stack will stand in the corner with long Y. And then after that you have to do some adjusting in Soka defamation.
Is there a particular reason why short B and short A needs to be exactly where they are? Can they not swap?
They can swap. It's just we want fixed positions to make it consistent.
Yeah, I know. But why don't you make fixed position like A, B, A left, B right?
I think
Alphabetical
we
order.
discussed this afterwards. After
Yeah, I mean,
we've spent this
we
long
can
time.
discuss
Oh,
it. You
it's-
focus your
you-
tank
you
mechanics.
guys- Essentially, you guys are using the wrong markers, so my callouts are awkward.
Okay. I want this
Red
one to be.
will be
fixed.
going-
Spread.
Once you guys fix your markers, red will go northeast, alpha will go northeast, yellow, bravo, or beta will go southeast.
Focus on this, focus on this.
Yes, yes.
A. Fire.
Fire.
Airs.
Arthas on 1. Arthas on 1.
B. Ice.
Arthas to 3.
So you want to be between
Art
us.
someone.
If you're a flex
Yeah,
roll,
I
you want to stand
accidentally
between us.
did it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
But yeah, when you fix markers, you'll just go to your position based on
Can
marker
I just
color.
do that right now? I know where they go. Can I just replace
Yes,
the
yes.
markers?
Yeah, do
Uh,
it.
Keep A and B, replace the numbers.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Hey, the Waymarks you're looking at are going to change that. Just keep that in mind.
Nope. 3 is down a intersection.
No, not in your
Yeah,
diagram.
2 and 3 are down.
Okay, your diagram shows them there.
I did new marker positions, and redrawing that entire diagram is a huge undertaking.
So this, yeah?
Yes. Now the fire just needs to adjust to the no marker position, or CND.
CND.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, pulling.
Hey, helpful.
We good?
You can go to melee, right? Without.
Okay, pulling.
Yes. You
Um,
can just walk up to the boss.
When we get there again, Eri, I want you to just list again, like short, long, and away mark.
Yeah.
Because I didn't take it in last time. And
I'll
I
bio.
don't understand the diagram yet, so I'm blind.
Do you want ABY or do you want red, yellow, brown?
I don't know what that means.
The A debuff has an A symbol and it's red. The B debuff has a B symbol and it's yellow.
You want colors or alpha?
Oh, just use...
Yeah, letter plate.
Okay.
Support sticks.
Healer's out. DPS flex. Stack first. West. Spread.
B.
Bravo.
Fire.
Fire. Flexers to C. Alpha, ice. 3 and 4 only.
He baited up.
So if Theo's gonna run out there, Pharaoh just step to the other side of the line.
Why does Theo need to
I
run
want
out?
to see how we can
Healing.
do that. I want to see how we can do that without him flexing out and adjust mid accordingly for now.
Alright, Theo, it's time for your
Like just
save to
hug
be
your
captured.
position,
Hang
and
on,
if they
is-
die on the last hit, then we'll just raise them and adjust.
Could you
Because we
just
don't
move
need
your
DPS
Whispering
yet.
Dawn there and hold your fairy between A and B?
Wait, can I...
We can save
What
a
I'm
side
doing
for
is
that
I'm making
too.
sure that when we stack, I'm catching them in AoE heals in the purples, and then I'm just using 20 range heals from 1. And because I'm inner, I can reach them from 1.
I have a suggestion. Let's just swap the tank healers. Because the tanks are on the side with the flex stuff. So we'll just reverse the tank healer prio. That way the tanks are on the
Are
far
the
side.
tanks fixed to 4 then?
Yeah, we're always
I mean,
4, and if
that
we're...
doesn't solve the issue because then there's someone to heal at 1. I would rather not change anything yet. I don't want to be rash about this. Let's just...
Because if it's... There will still be a DPS to heal at 1 no matter what.
Yeah, don't
and
change
if
the
it's
set.
And if it's support get purple, the healing is going to be messed up anyway.
Is that?
See what
No.
I can do first.
Okay, let's
Theo,
just keep
and
trying
Don't
then.
worry about it.
Yeah.
Is that why the other groups do like north-south, like vertically instead of horizontally? Does that fix
Let's
like
just-
a healing issue?
Let's just keep it the same and just put more mid on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pulling.
Does that macro help? That's your initial positioning for the whole mechanic.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I love macros like that.
Maybe I'll change rest to specifically what it is. I
That
guess.
macro is also wrong, but just go with that for now.
Okay.
I just copied it from the diagram. I'll let you remake it.
Oh, Pharaoh, it'll be easier to heal if you put Lily Bell on this mechanic.
It won't
Thanks.
proc. It'll like
If he
barely
doesn't
proc.
take damage.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's random, so I can't.
Yeah, it's fixed.
I did an updated description with the new markers that has slightly different positions.
Spread.
Oh, we were too
Stack.
close. Yeah.
West,
West.
stack. Gerald will Living Dead the autos.
Let's test the healing if we can.
Oh,
Everyone's just gonna get one shot.
Well, we're in the middle, so we can't. It doesn't matter. Yeah,
Well,
let's
that was,
swap.
yeah.
It's
that was the
easier if we get the purple debuff, but if it's not the
You stay
purple
there,
debuff-
Arthas. I'm gonna go further on the spreads.
I honestly think, Theo, just do what you can before the mechanic and after the whole thing is resolved, and don't try and... You're gonna have to just use something else that, like a fairy stuff,
Pulling?
between
Yeah,
fire and
that's what I'm
ice,
thinking.
and let me handle the rest. I'll work with you. Because I can reach them.
Okay.
The tanks can help with individual mid as well, but we're still learning the mechanic. That will come later.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Theo. We'll fix the healing later. As long as the tanks don't die, we can keep progging this, and we'll fix the healing little by little.
DPS fix.
Yes. That's correct, Maz.
Spread.
Easton stack. Wall.
Yeah, static said spread spots if it's if none of our wall gets
Pulling.
purple, yeah?
Yes. Yeah, we have a diagram for where all the spread spots are.
I haven't seen the diagram.
Because we just had an
Can you
overlap.
repost in text chat, please? So I can see it quickly. I've already been going to a fixed position where no one's been. I go to the
It's
wall.
just tank. It's just tank melee healer range.
Yeah, I've been going to the
Front
wall
to back.
on the right.
No, for the baited AoE into spread is what I'm referring to, not the half rim cleave and spread.
Oh yeah, that's in the raid plan. I'll take a picture of it and share it.
Oh wait. Ooh. I was looking at the diagram.
I have an easy way to do it, but we can just follow what we have. It's better.
DPS fix. Back.
Oh, sorry. Spread. B, fire. What's wrong, but okay. A, ice.
Meet in the middle every time here, and then
I'm
go
with
out
you,
to the tank
Daryl.
spot.
Don't ban me straight away,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah. He takes one auto, I think.
Now you can't.
You can just heal yourself too.
Help. Shields
Helmet.
from anyone, like Veil and shit.
Macro.
No veil.
Okay. Oh, we already have them.
Macro.
Oh
to
my
your
god, I cannot go
position.
through it fast enough. Just got hit twice, it's got hit like 3 times on my chat.
So Pharaoh, you had the long one, so you should have been northwest.
I'm sorry, I got like, do you see how it is on my screen?
Yeah, I do.
I'm,
You should really put like a hyphen separator.
You can just copy Mastering
Yes,
Post
that's
in
it.
Discord and just copy and use it for yourself in Echo Chat.
I had one for myself, it's just I was told to read the chat.
If you copy the one I posted in text chat and change it to Echo. Actually, I can change it to Echo right now for you.
Let me grab it.
There, Echo macro in text chat.
I'm pogging.
I don't know if this will help anyone else, but I'm reading from northeast. Clockwise, it spells Abbey. Short long, short long.
Short, long? No.
It's ultra short.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
short,
Long. Sorry. Yeah. Short, long is the wise.
ABYY, gotcha.
Are we good?
Well, there will be an A and a B at 4, and the long Y is
It's actually a B.
corner
It's
of the
double
room,
Y.
close to 4.
Pulling.
No, Echo was there. Go back to announcements. It was near the top.
No, I see what I did wrong. Sorry, I'm blocking your screen. Just give me a second.
No, it's fine. Oh, Maz, I just meant one at the start or the end of the macro.
Oh. Well.
So that if you press it multiple times, it shows in blocks.
Yes.
I mean, supports are flexing for Fire and Isolator stack after the AoEs. Spread east. Wallet.
I love
Very
being
DPS side,
purple and
one on
walling.
the side.
Need a little
Both
bit
healers
more
were.
there.
You just toss like a Cure 3 on a random person in the stack, if that happens, Pharaoh.
Pulling.
Yeah.
We need to keep seeing that because there are so many variations. Like, everyone needs to have a go at the flexing stuff, otherwise it's not going to be consistent.
Just as soon as you see it, one roll is a static position, the other roll is a, like, you have to look at your partner. You have to see who doesn't
Hello,
have the debuff.
Sido. Thanks for the raid. I'm in
Once you know that, you
focus
know all
mode
your
right now.
positions. You have like 20 seconds in advance.
But thank you.
for that.
I appreciate it.
I can literally call people by name if it helps.
DPS static, takes yours and flexing for later.
Both healers are purple. Throw a Cure 3 back.
Spread after the AoEs.
Now stack.
No, I went wrong way, sorry. I was heading towards the stack.
Wall.
Okay,
And
I'm gonna suggest something here because this is like 2-3 times now. The static players, you always have the ranged be back in the static, yeah. So it's gonna be ranged DPS or healers here, baiting the AOE. The rest are gonna be at B. The static melees, which are tanks are melee DPS, go southeast southwest of the AOE. The flexing players go northeast northwest.
That's what the pictures I put in text chat are.
Yes,
but
I know. I don't know if people actually know this because it's been done wrong.
Wait, what? The flexes are going northeast, northwest.
I mean, you can just YOLO it then, like what we're doing. Basically.
No, I'm asking because I can go further. I just ran the wrong way. That was completely irrelevant to.
I know, but we're having two melees run east basically. East.
There's only 6 players that have to flex. There's only 6 players that have to do the spread. 2 of them are eliminated immediately. There's only 4 people left, so you send either DPS forward. You send the roll that doesn't have purple forward, right?
Yeah, static forward, flex in the middle. Because there's a ton of space in the middle to spread.
Yeah, so I didn't realize that. I understand now. Although, wait, no, it's not even relevant to tanks because, yeah, no, it's not even me. Never mind.
This is for spreads, yeah? After the...
Yeah.
This is the baited AoE into spreads, yes.
At most, you only have 4 melees. Why can't you just stick them in a quadrant?
You can have
Like
static
on the-
positions, is my point. I mean, it's fine, we can just keep doing what we're doing. Doesn't really matter.
Just
We're gonna keep doing what we're doing.
Can you tell me if I'm doing anything wrong, Kyo?
You're doing just fine,
hang on.
Okay.
No, I'm pretty sure static positions will work.
Because you can have 4 static players depending on who gets picked for the purple, and then you have the 2 flexers doing a left and right, probably one northeast and northwest. Or does that not make sense?
I understand that. I still
Makes
think
perfect sense
I
to me.
still think you can fit static positions as long as we understand where we're supposed to go. And then you don't have
Okay,
it
let's
removes
keep
the line
trying
of
static
thinking.
positions, and if we keep dying, we change it.
Yep. But we need to
'Cause
understand where those positions are, because it needs to look something like...
Now we will discuss our static position.
It has to look something like this.
It'll be tank, melee, range healer, right?
Hey, range healer needs to swap depending on which role. Like, you can't just... I can't run to 4 if I'm in the middle, right? So healers will just split left, right. Range will split left, right.
Oh, if that's the case, then probably just flex.
No, you guys...
No. Here. Tanks will always go to 1 on either side. Melee DPS will always go to 2 on either side. And then the flex range will always go to 3 on either side.
Okay.
While the
And
static range
so the
will
two
go
at
to
the
4
back
on either side.
The 2 at the back are always going backwards. That's all.
Does that make sense to everyone?
If I'm coming from where the
It's
beam
literally
will
just-
be,
it's
I
literally
just run
just-
back left. If
Yeah,
I'm already here,
yes.
I just run left. Yeah, but
Yes.
that's easy.
That's what I've been doing already.
Yeah, we're just clarifying it so we're all on the same page.
That's fine.
Tanks are red. Tanks are red. Melees are green, yellow, whatever. Healers in range are either blue or purple, depending where they come from.
It's a fixed movement from wherever you're starting. If you're spreading, you're always going backwards and left or right.
I hope someone saved the waymarks.
I did.
Put them back, please.
Yeah, so it's only the range that need to... And it's not even thingy,
Yep.
it's just a fixed movement. Okay, we good?
Yeah, we're
Gerald
already
said
doing that.
Gerald said bio, so I'm gonna recheck.
I'm back. I'm
Oh,
back.
okay.
I've been listening.
Yo,
Alright.
okay.
Pulling.
So Gerald, for spread, you're always going to 1.
Yep.
Or
4. Gerald is 4, I am 1.
4. Zeph's
Yeah,
1.
yeah.
So, if they get hit by the spread, are they just flat out gonna die this attack if they don't get healed? Is that why?
Yeah.
What was happening? Ah, okay.
Yes.
I was distracted by our dot.
Well,
My bad.
Specifically, if both healers are forward, there's no healer back to throw out an AoE heal.
Yeah, yep. Okay. Well, we don't need to be that forward, right? What's the most forward B we can be? Like, you can show me, maybe. When we
It
get
depends
later.
on where the spread people are standing.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Spread. Southwest. Supports are flexing, DPS are static. Ice.
Pharaoh. Ice
no,
Pharaoh.
Not gonna make it across.
Ice is always 1 or 4.
You can reposition in the middle and then decide afterwards where you're going.
Don't pull real quick.
This is
Request
sorry.
repair.
I would like to, before we do this too much, suggest that the tanks, like we just have the healer, like left right stays the same, but the healers are on 4 and their tanks are on 1, because we're using D4C, right? I don't want the healers to have to move a bunch. The tanks are the ones that might have to suddenly cross over from 4 to 1, or from 1 to D or C. Make sense?
So you just want to invert the priority, so H2, H1, off tank, main tank?
It's still H1, H2, then main tank, off tank. Like our left to right is the same, but I just want the healers to be on 4.
I was supposed to be at 1, right?
That is changing.
Also, that'll make everything harder, though.
Actually, no,
changes
yeah,
the
that
fire.
does.
You
Yeah,
have
sorry.
to change
Yeah,
it.
do it. Yeah, we invert the whole thing, actually, sorry. So it's
Yeah,
H2,
you
H1,
should have been at 1,
OT,
Pharaoh.
I should have been at 1? Okay. Yeah, we didn't need to have this discussion, I just went to the wrong
Yeah.
spot.
No, but I want to change that anyway,
You
because
want
I want
to
the
change it.
healers to not have to run across.
I don't... It's already easy for us. I don't get it.
But you
might
someone
have
just
to
complained
go-
about healing being hard.
No, you might have to go from 1 to D. I'm trying to prevent
Can
that.
we make the suggestions when it comes to, like, healing stuff? I'm not trying to be mean, but I think there's a misunderstanding.
It's
whenever
not
we
to
talk about
do.
it. It's like-
It's not to do with healing. It's just I don't want the healers to have to run all the way across. It makes more sense to me to make the tanks do that.
You're
Okay.
running a little bit more distance. I think it's fine. I think maybe later when we have time. We have 20 minutes right now.
So you want to
That's
just
what
keep
I'm
it the
saying.
same? Okay, we'll just keep it the same.
Just keep it the same for
I'm
now.
just trying to do what was given to me.
Okay. Pulling.
Like, if we're having deaths, like because of the healing and changing that solves that, then sure. But that was just misposition.
Going forward, I think we should prioritize that
I don't
line
know
of
what
thinking though.
the call supports or flexing means. I thought I was being told to flex to the 4.
You
Supports
look at
or
your
flexing.
partner.
Yeah,
Yeah,
supports
but
or
what's the
flexing
call
means
mean?
it means that you will be on
Oh, sorry,
Charlie
Daryl.
or
No, I'm
Delta for
distracted.
fire, and it means your position for 1
LD,
or
LD, LD.
it means your position for 1 or 4 is dependent on who is with you.
So it was a missed call then.
No.
It wasn't you that
No.
called it. Someone else did.
No.
No,
Let's
flex
focus,
was
focus
correct.
on this, please. Focus on
Or
this.
flexing.
So forward flexing.
DPS are going to static spots. For later during
both
fire and
tanks.
ice.
Which means you will be on
Stack,
4.
stack, stack.
West
Go
spread.
east, west and spread.
Pharaoh, you will be on 4 for ice.
Going to be fire.
You will be on Charlie for fire, Pharaoh. Never mind, you're correct, you're correct.
No.
No, you should have been on
Oh,
Charlie.
he
That
was
bad.
incorrect.
I couldn't see the third person. Yeah, you should have been on Charlie.
Flexing means you have to adjust for the fire and your ice position is dependent on your partner. That's what that means. Static positions means you just go there and you stay there for both fire and ice. That's what that means.
Pulling.
Whether you're static or flexing depends on if the people within your role get the purple debuff.
I can go over it with you after the lockout.
Yeah, for
No,
now.
I understand it.
Okay.
It's just support flexing. Sometimes has literally nothing to do with me. So when I heard it, I made the assumption it had something to do with me. I only flex if there's 2 tanks that have it.
You can be flexing if it's you and another tank. You can be flexing basically if you have purple, you don't have to think. If people within your role have purple and you don't have purple, you have to think. DPS flexing. Tanks and healers are going to static positions later. Fire and ice. Spread. Stack. A or B. Tanks and healers static positions. DPS flexing. B. Ice first. Ice first.
1 and 4 only.
Fire at A.
DPS at Delta.
Damage, yeah.
Someone put mid there then.
I can. I don't know if Veil is. I can put Veil up in the middle
I've
of
been
that.
holding Samba for the next mechanic. I will put it there for the Fire and Ice specifically.
I'm gonna move Veil to that as well. I'm gonna put it after the initial stack spread. Pulling.
Okay.
The first 2 hits, spread or stack, we can get by with just healer stuff.
Yep.
Just use
Yeah, that's
the
right.
last 15 seconds for fire and ice, because those are the rough ones.
Yes, I'm putting Samba there for Fire and Ice, not the stacker spread. And that should
Yeah,
be
'cause
where
they already
Veil is.
delete one of the spread or stack with spread low. So we're technically only healing one thing there. If you use too much there, we won't have anything for fire and ice.
And then we need a lot of things for the next one.
Yep.
Tanks healer static. DPS flexing. Stack. Spread west. A or B. Tanks healers are static positions. DPS flexing.
Yep.
A. Ice. A ice.
Groups of 3.
B fire. Raid wide.
Oh, reprisal. We stay stacked.
No, watch out for
can
autos
roll
after.
cooldowns now. Right.
You can pop the macro right now if needed. This will be for later.
Wait for the auto on Gerald before healing.
Two stack means the debuff with two men on it.
Yes, it's yellow. Yellow with 2 men and blue with 3 men. Use all defensives. Tank LB. Go to 4 marker Pharaoh. Gerald, you should have gone to the 4 corner. Because you had the yellow 2-person
Please
debuff.
look at the macro. Those are our positions. If you're referring to the diagram that was posted before, that is wrong. It is changed.
That's what I was referring to. Is
Okay.
there an update for
There
that
is-
or what?
Not yet.
There is a
No.
written explanation for every role in that mechanic, but for now we should just pull and try to do the initial positioning correctly based on the macro in chat.
What did I even have? Like, I don't know what in his list I had.
You had everything
rest.
else.
You were rest, yes, because you
I
had
need to
3
make
man
a
stack.
list. Just so I know. Okay.
Rest is long A, long B, and 3 stack.
It's very. I'll just add an extra line.
Wait. Say that again?
So where he says rest in the macro, that's 3 players. Long A, long B, and 3 stack. You had 3 stack.
And that goes to 4.
4 marker.
Thank you.
Here you go, the help. I can't put them on the same line or it'll become the same.
Tanks healers are static. DPS are flexing.
Right first.
Red. Stack west. A or B. A. Fire.
Fire.
B. Ice.
That was the line. That's fine.
This high concept is a damage spread between the live players, by the way.
Okay.
So if anyone's dead, it's just. So don't die to this, please.
Can you LB because I'm putting passage up in the last 5 seconds?
You can use it.
Thank you. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I looked it wrong. Hang on. Wait a second. Oh, okay, no.
Yeah.
I was part of the everything else, I think.
What
the
did you have?
cool
I
man
will
debuff
just
is
look at
missing.
the log. I'll just look at the VOD. I'll look at the VOD just for.
Okay.
That
The guy
should
with the
have
2-man
been.
stack.
That should have been Theo and Arthur's in the corner at northwest 4. In the corner. On the 4 waymark was Zeph, Pharaoh, and Gerald in that pool. All the short debuffs were correct, so Yatsa, Nuber, and I did it fine. The problem was the 2-stack player stood where the 3-stack was meant to be, and the 3-stack was missing a player. If you have the funny 2-man debuff, you literally need to be here, in the corner. There's a 2-man debuff and a 3-man debuff. 2 in corner, 3 on waymark.
DPS static. Supports flexing. Stack after. East spread. Deepest static. A. Ice. B. Fire.
Two stack is in the corner. 3 stack is on the waymark. If you have a long Nisi, you are running northwest no matter what. If you are Y, you are in the corner. I need Pharaoh in the corner with me. I need Pharaoh in the corner with me.
Yeah, I know.
Use touch and do the towers. Make sure you combine the colors.
Wait, what now?
Green's kiss. Green's kiss.
Green's kiss. Take the towers. Touch and take the towers.
West.
Touch,
Get
take
on
the
the
towers
west
on
side
the
of the
west
room.
side. Green's so west side.
Just stand in the middle for that, please. Just literally go to the middle of the room. There's literally no reason to chase each other.
If you need to pass, stand in the middle, and one of you come north, one of you come south, or just one person.
I don't know
when
what
we say
passing
kiss,
is.
when we say kiss, we do not mean a peck on the cheek. We mean a good long French kiss to make sure you evolve.
You get 3 colors.
Well said.
You get 3 colors. The tower has 1 color. The two people that have the color of the tower need to touch each other to become that animal to soak the tower.
It's you match
So
the
on
colors.
that pool, on that pool, the tower was green. So the 2 players of green needed to touch each other to get the green to soak the tower.
And you do that middle?
Yes.
Okay.
You do that in the middle, and then you split off to take the tower after it is obviously combined. You saw what combining looks like, right?
I saw a symbol over their head. I wasn't looking at
It
the
goes from
models.
3 symbols to 1. It goes from 3 symbols to 1.
Yeah, it was like a big, weird shaped thing.
It was a big green.
Yeah. I saw
And what
it.
matters is that it was a big green and the towers were green.
Okay.
Essentially,
Go again.
yeah, go again. If you're the same color as the tower, you take reduced damage from the tower. If you are
Yeah,
not
so
the same color
the
as
tower
the
does
tower,
a dot.
you wipe.
So if you touch the tower
Yeah.
without having the debuff, you are dead.
DPS static thinks or supports flexing.
You can pre-move halfway through this floating cast bar as well, by the way.
Stack. Spread east. Deepest static. A. Ice.
Carol to us. He goes in front side.
Don't try to adjust, it's too late. If you're in the wrong
My
side.
Discord died. Sorry.
Well, I guess that goes for other polls as well. If you're on the wrong side, just open for it. Open for that window. That's all you can
Oh, I
do.
wasn't here during that. My Discord disconnected.
Pulling.
Support statics. DPS flexing.
Red.
The spread. East.
You're not too far forward.
Wall it.
I'm at the front of my square already.
We just have
Yeah,
those
I'm
people at the front wall as soon as someone dies, right? So we have 8 minutes. We should try and get as many pulls as possible. Pull in.
Let's go.
Yeah, as soon as there's a death wall.
Support static, deep is flexing. Spread. Stack east. Side to dot.
Just,
Yeah, because we're.
Yes, I know. I'm just saying. That's why I died.
I saw you. I saw why you died. Yeah.
Tanks can use their mid on that, yeah? One on top, one on bottom.
I already talked about that, but Gerald wanted to focus on the mechanic first. If you're good for it, Gerald, we can... Well, I'll do it. I'll start doing it. Gerald
You
can
should
do it
be
once
doing
he's
that for
comfortable.
safety.
Yeah.
Because I got an X-Hog and I still died through it.
Why is
We can
this
recover-
doing
we can
so
recover
much
that.
now?
The passage earlier was missing.
No, I'm not using passage on that anymore.
Alright, you're broke.
We need something else then, because we only had like 10%.
I'm using it on the
I'm
big
trying to
raid
move
wide,
the
unless you want me
liturgy,
to not passage the big raid wide.
Just use a reprisal thing. If we're using passage for
Support static.
the thing.
DPS flex. Stack. East spread. Support static, DPS flex. A. Ice.
Just doing one.
Fire.
Yeah, go again. Just go again. Wall in.
Oh, that
Thinking about-
Yeah, the
situation.
flexor.
Okay.
Yeah, so Yetza has priority left over you on that one.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna call out individuals and where people are going for now.
Okay.
DPS static, supports flexing. Gerald will be at 4 for ice, Feral will be at 1 for ice. For later. Spread after this. Spread. Stack east. DPS static. Gerald to 4 for ice, Feral to 1 for ice. This is B. Fire. Gerald and Pharaoh to C.
Pharaoh to C. Pharaoh to C.
I was just told one.
We can survive.
ice.
We can
That was
survive this
fire.
at 2 stack. No, we can't.
Yeah, I'm not following how you guys changed it. Sorry.
It's not changed.
nothing
It's
changed.
if you have to
We
flex.
will explain more in the next 4 minutes. After these 4 minutes, we
I
explain.
know you
more.
guys are getting really frustrated at me, but it doesn't help
No,
me.
it's not
No,
frustrated.
we're not. Dude, the last pool, it was the same. Whatever happened to you, this
You
last
have
pool
to
happened
understand,
me
I
the
talked
pool
to
before.
Kyo about how you want us to do this for like 30 minutes today, and then when you guys discussed it, I wasn't on top of it.
Oh, okay.
I just need to be told where I'm going for X, Y, Z for each combo of tank healer, and then I will do exactly as I'm told.
I said
That's
I would
it.
do that during break.
Yeah, we were gonna do it during Lake, so
Yeah,
everyone...
we just need to see it more. Sorry, no reply.
I'm just
Forgive
calling
me
out
for the mistakes.
I'm just calling out static and flexing them, and that's it.
Shift me, please, Gerald. I provoked on pull for some reason.
Supports static, DPS flexing. Spread. Stack on east. Going to A. Fire. B. Ice. You need to be on the center of the waymark. That's for Arthur specifically. When you have the purple there, just stand in the center of the waymark.
Yeah, I was fixing the camera angle. My bad.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, proximities are based on you, so just make sure you're inside.
Receive a leader and be honored.
Don't mistake all of us talking at the same time as frustration, Pharaoh. We just all happened to respond at the same time. That's all it was. It's all good.
I just respond to tone more sensitively. My bad.
Yeah, no, it's all good. We just all happened to speak up and
I
then
just
try to
started feeling
speak
bad
over
if
each
you
other.
sound upset.
No,
But
we're
if
not
you're
upset. No,
it's
don't worry
cool.
about it. It's fine. Everything's all good.
Okay.
Supports static, DPS flexing.
Missed the med too, sorry.
Spread. Okay.
One more pull.
I'm not sure if I should say that, but I kind of need to, so Theo spam Adlos them. While I'm also spamming them.
Oh. They just need a regen. And
Oh, they do not just need a
Oh, Gerald. So I'm going to be in the habit, Gerald, of giving intervention to the bottom on the party list, the debuff. Whenever you're comfortable, start using TBN.
I've been doing it.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll do bottom to top then.
DPS, static. Supports flexing.
Just give it to Pharaoh. Obviously, ignore me.
Spread. East, stack. B, fire. A, ice. Yeah, that's done.
This
Yeah,
will be your bus.
Goodbye.
We win!
Aww.
Okay, I made a new diagram with the updated Hello World positions.
Thank you.
Also, remember we still need consistency on phase 1 to keep seeing that. So, don't get too carried away.
Yeah, do you want to jump down to a separate call, Vero? Or
19,000 pixels wide.
just so we
high
don't
quality
confuse
diagram.
people?
Yeah, can I take a 1 minute bio real quick?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah, go ahead.
take 5 now and then we'll come back and talk.
Okay.
What's
Yeah.
going on in the third picture from the left?
That's a half room cleave.
Oh, okay.
I was just too lazy to fill in all the squares. The third picture and the last picture are half room cleaves during the puddle soaks.
Yeah. Okay.
The fourth picture is probably the most important because it is variable. It will not necessarily be like that. It's a priority system where you flex. A really simple one, but it exists.
So is the long gamma grabbing the hexagons that wasn't picked up, right? That wasn't used for the towers in the previous one?
If
the remaining players will be doing it for the full tower set.
So how it works is for the second set of towers, long alpha, beta, gamma go to their corners. Whatever was unused first will stand with their partner, and then the share 2 and the share 3 will go to the other 2 debuffs, so that there's 2 hexagons for every pattern.
Let's see.
And then you need to figure out which 2 debuffs need to get partnered together, and then you need to kiss your other debuff partner. You cannot kiss the person that shared with you. So like if you look in the fifth picture, I have purple and orange together.
Yeah.
Orange cannot go with orange.
Okay.
But yeah, in this picture, orange is the unused debuff, so orange goes and stacks with long gamma because I'm pretending orange is short gamma.
Yeah. And the double blues just didn't have a role in this one, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, makes sense.
In high contrast 2, they probably will, but I don't know if anyone solved that yet. I think Zash is watching streams.
How many more mechanics after this have been revealed?
So after high contrast is rearing rampage. After rearing rampage is high contact 2. Right? Is that right, Zash? So it's oh no, sorry, there's another natural.
There's natural with reverse, yeah.
Yeah, natural with reverse. And then there's like a pseudo proteans where 4 people will get damage and earth debuffs. The other 4 people need to go out and soak, and then the first 4 people need to go out and soak.
Okay.
And then after that is high contrast 2, I believe. And then I think that's the furthest people have seen. People are really close to solving high contrast 2 though. Contact 2.
Yep.
Concept.
Well, so the second high concept 2 will follow up with a thing called ego death. It's the same as Gavel, where if you don't solve all the mechanics, it will just wipe you.
So essentially what's happening is people are solving, or people are getting past high contact 1 with like no deaths. They're technically solving everything. However, then Gavel goes off and they're wiping because they haven't figured out what's wrong with their puzzle.
So you have to solve that.
Okay, hexagon. You're one step at a time. Hexagon.
Are we muting comms right now?
Right? How do you mix the color?
Okay.
You just touch.
You need to stand on top of someone else.
Does it always? Does the two like? Does it matter what hexagon you get, or is it just you see the hexagon, you stack, and then you just get the color?
No, it matters. It matters.
It matters, right?
Yes. So essentially, you will get 3 hexagons over your head. The one in the center will be the same color as your debuff. So Gamma will always get a brown vial. Beta will always get a yellow leaf. And Alpha will always get a red something or other.
Those 2 people that earlier got the hexagon, do you guys have a screenshot?
There's a bunch of screenshots somewhere.
So how do you mix them together, right?
So,
what is the
so there's
I have no idea.
So there's 3 hexagons over everyone's head. What you do is there are 2 puddles or 4 puddles on the ground that are a specific color.
No, there's nothing to care about.
You need to look over your head and see if you have that color. If you have that color, you need to hug someone that has that color above their head as well.
So the one with the hexagon cannot take the tower. He have to let someone go take the tower, right?
No. So there will be 2 people that kiss and 1 person that doesn't kiss. The 2 people that kiss will evolve and soak towers. The 1 person that doesn't kiss fucks off and waits.
So is there an order of who gonna kiss with who?
It depends on what color the soaks are.
Okay, let's just say just now the situation, it was 2 green towers, right? North and south. So the 2 guys that have the debuff, what debuff did you guys get?
We had the hexagon that had a green in it. So it was the
We're just
second
looking
one,
for a
random
matching color.
person.
Look in the text chat.
So if the puddles are green, red and yellow will kiss. If the puddles are purple, yellow and brown will kiss. If the puddles are blue, red and brown will kiss.
I'm not even thinking of it like that. I'm just looking at my color. If my color matches, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, no, I'm
It's
just
that
trying to
simple,
explain
right?
it the way Arthur's is asking the question.
Yeah.
Red is blue and green. The background color?
You can change. You can change to it.
Yeah, so red, the background color, it's also the bottom leftmost hexagon. So red has blue and green on it.
Red Nisi will turn into red, green, and blue. That means if you touch someone else that has green or blue above their head, even if they don't have red, you will swap to the shared color, right? So you will get 1 icon of the shared color. If I have red, green, blue, you have purple, yellow, green. We both have green. We touch, it becomes green. And then we can soak the green tower. Is that what you were asking?
Yeah, I'm trying to understand how the color thing works. Yeah.
You touch.
So if we go
each other and you change your color.
Yep.
That's it.
It's just matching colors, yeah.
You combine them. It's like you're mixing 2 colors together. It's literally just a color wheel.
Arthur's, can you look at
Who likes
what I linked you?
chemistry?
If you're looking at what I linked you, at the very start, 3 people get 3 hexagons over their head. There are 2 purple puddles on the ground. 2 of these people have purple hexagons over their head. So those 2 people run to the center and kiss. When they kiss, they evolve into purple and can soak the purple towers. Does that make sense?
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, brain dead method is literally just if you have a color of the tower, you just stand in the middle and then pass. Done.
Yeah, exactly.
That's literally it.
That'll be slightly different for the second pass, because there will need to be 2 kisses. So 1 kiss will be between the north 2 towers, and 1 kiss will be between the south 2 towers.
Okay, I see. So they will always give you 2 hexagon that will surely give you a matching color, right?
Yes.
You just have to mix it, right? Okay. There won't be a situation. Oh yeah. I mean that makes sense.
And then the way the second pass works is there will be 2 copies of each hexagon pair. So there will be 6 people with hexagons. And then you just do this again.
Can I get some clarity on image 1, 2, 3, 4 of the diagram?
Yeah. What's up?
So the people that soak the tower, they just go northwest, right? So every person, or is it color based?
So, sorry, can you repeat that?
For the positioning on image 4, when everyone's in a corner, are you intending that to be color based, or like if you soak the tower, you go northwest regardless of your color?
Yeah, it's if you soak the tower, you go northwest because you're done with mechanics.
Yep, yeah. So, and then you just have all of the long nieces in the other corners sharing with people that do not currently have hexagons, yeah?
With one exception. The person that was ignored, the person that did not kiss in the first wave, will go and buddy up with in their same position they were the first time.
Okay.
So in my picture, in my diagram, what I have is alpha and beta kiss, and they turn into green, which I don't know if that's correct.
I don't know.
And then
we'll go with it.
short gamma doesn't kiss. So after the soaks and the half room cleave, short gamma goes back and stands with long gamma.
That's because it's creating. They don't want to change what they have on their head, right?
It has to match, right?
Yes.
The goal is to match, and then the other two people just fill what is not taken, yeah?
Yes, and the 2 pair will go clockwise, and the 3 pair will go counterclockwise. From your starting position.
Okay.
Wait, what is 2 pair and 3 pair?
So
the
you
debuffs
know
are 2 men and 3 men. Corner and waymark.
Yes. So you know how during the first defamations, during the short debuffs, there's also a 2-man stack and a 3-man stack.
Yeah, I circled it and put it in the channel for you.
Those are based off the 2-man and 3-man debuffs.
Okay.
Do you want 2 to go clock? Did you say?
Yes. 2 goes clock, 3 goes counter. So if beta was ignored, 2 would be on alpha and 3 would be on gamma. If A was ignored, 3 would be on gamma, and 2 would be on beta.
So like this, yeah?
Yes, just like that.
I am 100% prepared to execute this mechanic now.
Does anyone else need clarification or have any questions?
Yeah, I'm still going over it.
We still need to sort out the first mechanic as well, right?
Yeah, I need to go talk with Barrow at some point.
Do we have a prio for who's going in between the north set and the south set?
I think you just like lean towards it, right?
No,
you mean
you can set a prio.
Yeah.
You can do like longs on the north side or longs on the short side, right?
Yeah, I didn't set up a prio because I wanted to hear what you guys want to talk about, but you could do long debuffs north and flexors south.
Okay, so then long north and then everyone
wait,
else is south.
didn't I write?
Okay.
Didn't I write a priority?
I don't know.
Oh no, I think I wrote the priority. No, I didn't.
I'm not
I
clear.
wrote the priority for my idea for High Concept 2.
Maz, you can probably explain it to me, can't you, if Aerie talks to Pharaoh?
Yeah.
What Nuba? Oh, sorry. What Nuba just type in text chat? That literally just tells us our order, what we need to do, right?
No.
That's the combination.
No, that's how you kiss.
That just tells you how you form the colors needed to soak the tower. It doesn't tell you how to solve the mechanic.
You don't even need to have that knowledge in your brain. You literally just look at color, look at tower, look at your panels. If you have that, you need to go to the middle and combine.
Yeah, like my brain does not have the knowledge that alpha turns into whatever the fuck. It's just if I have green and the tower is green, I'm walking to the middle. It's as simple as that. If you have purple, the tower is purple, go.
Exactly, yeah, okay.
Like I don't care how the Nisis form into whatever.
Yeah, and then the prio, we need a prio on the second set, which we just decided or was suggested, but we'll just go with it because it literally doesn't matter which one we do.
Go with it. Longs,
It makes
longs
sense,
are
yeah.
north pair, flexes are south pair.
Yeah.
I'm going to screen share the clip.
I can talk you through it.
I'll talk.
Eric,
and
go talk to
then-
Pharaoh if he
Arrow,
needs
let's jump to voice 2.
We can do that, but I'm gonna miss
so
it,
I'm not
as
clear
well.
on the second half because you were talking when I was on the toilet. But I think I get the first half. We'll go over it.
What are we doing is Dash the screen? What's going on here, Dash?
You wanna look?
Oh, where is
try
it?
next.
What are you doing? It's minimized. I don't know what you're doing. It's just not there.
Alright, wait.
Okay, I'm screen sharing video.
Okay, alright. Let me just let Zeph talk, and I'll try and.
So this is obviously all rotated or flipped rather, but we do ABY clockwise from northeast.
ABY is
right?
northeast clockwise.
Yep. With short,
Everyone
long.
else is.
And long is because they're just avoiding everything, right?
Yes.
Long Y.
But you need to do the stacks still. There's 2 stacks going off.
Okay, I see them. So 3 is on the
It's
white
3
mark,
DFAMs and 2
2
stacks.
is in the corner. Is that correct?
Yes, correct.
Then 2s go clockwise, 3s go anti-clockwise.
Not yet. This is you're skipping a step.
Oh well,
the
yeah.
first
Okay,
step is
alright. So hang on, I'll play it. So now you
immediately
have the colours.
after the towers
So,
spawn.
Yeah. So top left and off screen, you're going to kiss because purple.
Yes, and then they will. There's also a half room which you've omitted.
Yeah.
So there's a half room at the same
so
time as
you
this.
pre-position middle. Is Peridot here at risk by being that close to them?
No.
Okay.
My understanding is it does nothing.
Okay.
It only tethers to players with similar.
Yeah, he just touched Calypso and nothing happens.
Yeah. Okay.
So, yeah.
It's only through the panel, basically.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if the panels are close
it's like
to each other, it
Nisi.
does something.
If you have, you can't touch.
Okay.
If you have nothing,
Even-
you're not at risk.
Even if it doesn't match, like if you don't have a matching color, you can't touch them anyway. I believe because at the end of the mechanic, there's a caster that gets rid of them, and they make sure to stay spread for it.
Yeah, okay. Yep. So you just, everyone is pre-positioned along the middle line to dodge the half room while the people do the towers.
Yes.
And then you do ABY again. For the long
Long
ones.
ABY this time.
Long ABY.
Yeah.
If you didn't kiss, then you go back where you came from. So that you don't change the panels that are on your head. So this person here was, they're, yeah, that right. They're back. The top of screen, they went back to where they started.
Yeah, so if you kiss, you go northwest in our strat, northeast here. The others do their original ABY positions with long.
So now, this is where I don't actually understand what's going on. If I,
So
yeah, I haven't heard this.
Do you understand how they got into their pairings of 2?
No.
So from here to get to here, it's ABY long going to the initial positions. If you didn't kiss, you're going northwest because
If you did kiss, you're going. Yeah. If you did kiss, you're in our strat.
Yes. If you did kiss and you soak the tower, you are going northwest.
And you're done.
Yes. If you are ABY long, you go to the ABY position. If you were short ABY, so you have something on your head, you go to your partner that has the same color as you, so you go to your starting position. For 2 stack and 3 stack, 2 stack goes clockwise.
That didn't make sense. So I know the person that's in the northeast of this image, I know what they're doing. This Karoth and whoever is in the other pair, where did they come from?
So Karis, I don't know what Karis had. Karis had a stack, and Perry has long.
Which one are we looking at?
Perry is sharing a screen. Perry is just long B, so he's here, and Karis is here to soak it with him, so he gets it as well.
It's the 2 people that don't have ABY. I'm wondering where they came from.
The 2 and the 3 stack.
Yeah, it's the 2 and the 3 stack. Please let me explain. He asked me. The 2 and the 3 stack. The 2 stack will be going clockwise from where they started, filling the first corner they see that does not have the player with a marker. So you see here, Serana has a marker. That means, sorry, Calypso, whatever. The player with the marker is going back to his original position. That means 2 corners need to be filled by the players that had the stack debuffs. If you had a 2 stack, you are going clockwise from where you stacked. So northwest.
Oh, and you just stop.
Northwest.
You stop at the first person that's there that doesn't have anything. Okay,
Yes.
and the
if
other one.
If you have a 3 stack, you go counterclockwise of northwest.
Oh, okay, okay. So I don't know why that did that.
Here, if you look at this picture, I drew arrows on it.
Yeah, I see the picture. So I'm now going to go back. So I think
I don't know. I can't really see the assignments properly to talk you through it.
Okay,
entirely.
so
like, I
basically,
can't see
it doesn't matter. With our strat, this person in the far right of screen, whoever isn't the debuff.
That is Naja. Oh, sorry, that was Karis. That is Karis.
Yes. But in our strat, so they are okay. So the people with stacks need to get something from someone else. So in our strat, the person that is in the corner goes clockwise, and in this situation, because on the top right of screen now has something, they're going to stop on the next corner because there's someone there with nothing on their head. The other person is rotating the other way. The person in the 3 stack person rotates anti-clockwise. They get to this corner and they see that someone has a thing on their head and they keep going. With our strength.
Yes, and they keep going and they end up at parry, yes.
Okay.
And then here, we're doing the people that had long, if you pause. So there's 4 towers here. You need two kisses to solve all 4 towers. The people that had long Nisi, the people that just blew up, are going to the north 2 towers. The people that were filling, so the people that started with stack, are going to the south 2 towers.
Okay, so back at the start, we would have Kareth and Naja going south, and we would have the 2 long players.
Kareth, Naja, or Calypso, depending on the color requirement, because Calypso did not kiss at the start.
Okay.
So he didn't have long, but he didn't kiss at the start, so he's in the same.
Okay, so it's stacks
as the people that had stack.
Stacks or no kiss is south.
Stacks and no kiss south, long Nisi north.
Okay. So if I have a long Nisi, I'm just thinking I will end up north if I need to take a tower. Is it possible to not? There's 6 towers, so 2 people won't be involved necessarily.
4 people, yeah, 2 people won't take any tower, like ever. And then here, this is the cast that gets rid of it, or I think you just have to not touch, or no, they're touching. I guess it doesn't matter. I saw groups are just spreading.
If you have hexagon or animal, and you're too close to another hexagon or animal, you will kiss and bad stuff will happen. I don't know what, but it's bad stuff.
Okay, just stay spread.
They moved in. They moved in. The Calypso moved in after the cast spell, so maybe they just pre-moved.
What did you say?
We should try though. Like the at the end there, we should try and kiss them up because we don't know what's gonna happen, and because we don't know, I can't solve. The gavel.
Okay.
Yeah. So, we'll call it. But whoever doesn't kiss for the towers should kiss anyway, and then we should try pairing up 2 different animals.
I was about to ask, has any team tried a red Nisi kissing a red Nisi? Because you have 3 matching colors, what happens?
You get the bottom left one. There's one of the hexagons has a ring around it. Okay. That's like the primary element.
Yeah.
It will turn into an animal of that element.
Because there's the red.
So if the 2 reds kiss, it will turn into a firebird.
Yeah. So that's like what I'm theorizing that you need to do for the second one.
I think for the second one, what you need to do is you need to have everyone kiss, and then after you soak the towers, you have 2 animals left. I think those animals need to do something.
Okay.
I think we are throwing if we solve this mechanic on stream, by the way.
I agree. I think we should
solve Gavel. Like if we solve Gavel on stream. I guess we do need to solve it.
Before we go in, I'm screen sharing. I just want to quickly make a diagram from memory just to make sure that I understand it. So I'm screen sharing Paint.
I'll just say no if you get something wrong.
I don't fucking get it. Like I understand.
Okay, join Zeph's stream. I've
been watching the whole time.
Okay.
Let me give you what I got.
The issue then?
Okay, so let me put it like this. You guys are talking about something a step ahead from my understanding. I just need to know. I get this. Go where, and then go where, and then do what.
Yeah. So I have a.
I copied the list, but I may have formatted it wrong. I'm gonna send it back to you.
That's it.
Let me know if I copied it right. I sent it to you.
Is it Zash just gave it a template?
Text chat.
With like pictures, if you want to use that instead.
Oh, you're missing a part in the second to last line. It should say 3 stack blue equals.
Okay, I'm not thinking. Okay, thanks, Ash. But I'm not thinking about the debuffs. I just want to think about the movement. Because the debuffs are like it's kind of forehead, right? You see the color, you do your thing.
In Pharaoh, the middle row, it's missing the long A at the start.
Just go through it, Zeph. I'll tell you if you're wrong.
I'm just going to imagine. So I'm just going to draw lines. So short A and short B have the correct colors.
Yep,
so they do that.
That means it's green towers.
So that's their job. It could be Y, but it's not in this example. And then they just end up here. Is that right? Correct. After half room. So dodge half room and then end up there.
Dodge half room, soak towers, go northwest. Yep.
So with the same example, this person moves in. They see they don't have anything. They dodge half room, maybe around here. They go back. to keep the same thing.
Correct.
And long Y will go here. So then it's just long ABY again from here.
Yep. Yep. Correct.
Oh, Y is over here. So this Y is not. Yeah, that Y isn't it. But it's just long ABY.
Oh, yeah.
And this person will go this way because A has already kissed. Someone else is there without a symbol. So they stop here. And this one goes here. Short Y is here with a symbol.
Your
so
logic was... So you were correct just then about why they're there, but your logic was wrong. You said short A has kissed someone, so they're there without a symbol. Short A is not there. Short A is northwest.
No, what I mean, sorry.
What he said is
they're
perfectly
removed.
correct.
They're removed from the equation. Like, they're not here anymore.
Yeah,
That's
they're
what I
not
mean.
there. Yeah,
they're not
Short A is not in that corner.
So, like,
I thought you were saying short A is here because they could.
What I meant was someone is here, and short A is not there because they've already resolved. So this is
sorry, correct.
There's someone here without anything on their head. So this person goes clockwise, sees there's someone there without anything on their head. They stop. This person, the long stack, goes this way. Short Y's come back, so they skip over them and go to B.
Correct.
And then we have all the long players bias towards the north. The stacks bias towards the south, which
is getting way too dank.
Yeah, okay, hang on. Let me get rid. Okay, so now the longs from each position are basically going like this, towards the north. And then if you kiss...
It'd be more north, but yeah.
If you need to kiss, you do it, and then split up into towers. The stacks are coming from here, going to the south. They would be here. Yeah, the stack is there.
And that's along with the player from... That's along with the southwest player that didn't kiss in the first set.
So
not long, but the guy that's there.
So these three people are here, and they just resolve their colors and then split up. Is that it? And then you just stay spread.
Sounds correct.
Okay.
They want to test something though, right? They want to test like...
they want us to stack. And just see interactions, I guess.
Not when you get there, just do it correctly for now.
Okay.
Okay.
That's all. Thank you.
Your understanding is perfect.
Fortunately, it's early in the fight, so we can get some pretty good experience on it once we see it.
We have to get
once we get there is what I meant to say. Yeah.
We need to kill door and then stop wiping to ice fire, which I think needs to be cleared up, right? Any concerns? Can we not go in until like everyone is confident on phase 2?
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah.
I don't want to just go in and then waste a lockout teaching.
Because puzzle mechanics, Okay, fourth diagram. When I see the fourth diagram have the 3-man stack going to bottom right? Would there be 3-man over there? Or you mean the one that just did it?
The one that just did it. It's the guy that had the stacks. The stacks only go off once, but the stack that you get the stack at the start defines what you do for the rest of the mechanic.
Okay.
It's kind of like Hello World, where it's like, oh, I get short stack. Okay, I'm going defamation at C or some shit, right?
So
it's the same logic.
The poor guy that didn't get a partner in the kissing session.
You just go back to your spot.
Bottom left, right?
You go back to your original
not bottom
spot.
left. You go back to where you came from.
Okay.
Because the long Nisis
comes in. I see. Okay.
The long Nisis are taking the same position as the short Nisis were earlier, so it's the same colors. And if you didn't kiss, you need to go to the same one that you were at earlier.
Yeah.
So you get the same color again.
If you came from this place and nobody wants to kiss you, you go back again.
You go back, yes. And then the short and the long stack fill the other two corners that are open. The short stack going clockwise from northwest, the long stack going anti-clockwise from northwest.
Interesting.
I just want to verbalize this because this is what I'm assuming, but I don't know if it's been said. My understanding is the reason the unkissed person goes back is because when one of those things explodes, it's going to put on your head 3 colors corresponding to that letter. And you don't want to change what you have on your head, is that right? So you could be somewhere else, but you're going to change your color and potentially make the mechanic.
You're gonna wipe us if we need to of those color.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it makes it. It's so it's not.
Means it's wipe. Yeah.
It's not necessarily a wipe, but it's RNG at that point, whether we have the color we need or not.
Yeah, it's a 50-50.
You need 2 of each color. Yeah.
So I mean, I might have missed out this part. So the 2 guys that got the 2 and 3 stacks, how are we? Do we have like an order?
Yes.
How we flex? Yes, right.
It's clock. 1 is going clock. I believe it's the 2 is going clockwise from.
Yeah, so clockwise from the corner.
3 is going counterclockwise.
Okay.
You basically just need to look for the hexagon or whichever. Just know whichever debuff wasn't popped, or you just look when you're running it around. And you fill in. You go to someone without a buddy, essentially.
Yeah, just don't be in a corner with a shape already there.
Yes, exactly.
But
this is like dating sim.
Yeah, I guess I was gonna say like if you realize you're in the wrong spot, well, if you can't adjust, just stay there and hope for the best. I think because if you get caught halfway between, then we just blow up, don't we? I don't know what happens if someone dies. I don't know what happens if someone dies. Oh, if they die, then it's still RNG, right? It's still possible to have everyone uni. I don't know what's been causing us to blow up on that mechanic.
Wait, what do you mean? The reason we've never soaked the towers. So the earlier wipe was the deformations just hit people, like people just. When everything was done correctly, the towers weren't soaked because the kiss wasn't fast enough. And the tower blew up.
Someone ran into it as well and went boom. I think your debuff just pops like normal.
If it pops, hang on. If it pops, is that like wipe? Is it like an explosion wipe?
It's like a deformation.
Yeah.
You know in Hello World when a deformation dies or jumps off, they pop.
Oh wait, that's what. Okay, so it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't an explosion. It was resolution of the AoE around them.
The Nisis are deformations, but they just give the hexagons.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, if someone does die, that means it's not over, but it's up to RNG at that point. As long as it's only one person. That's what I'm wondering. Because like if they die, well, yeah, if they die halfway between, they're gonna kill the person that killed them. So yeah, disregard that.
Recheck.
Food and then countdown.
I swapped the wrong person. I'm going to just swallow it.
Okay.
Okay. 3 pulls this spam.
Same time next week.
Prayers for later. In pairs. Buster. 50-50. Reposition. Out. Supports first. Careful on Petries. Poisons, be careful.
Great item buffing on CD.
Lining up a bird. Put the bird on the next cast.
Leave not but ash in your wake.
East west.
Remember to stay close.
Tank Stealer's in close. In pairs. Good corner.
Or is safe. You don't have to worry about pulling it that far, Daryl, anymore. It's fine.
Going to be a knockback. In and turn. Counting.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1's 2's out. 3's out. 4's out.
Get a buff on CD. Ignoring proximities. Spread. Okay, later. Proximities. Look towards your waymarks. East. Towards B. Look for the second one, it's important. North. We're all on north. All north towards A. Spread. Look again. 1-3, 1-3. Spread and in. In and spread, in and spread. Buster. $50-50. Out. Out.
Support beaming first. No flexing is needed. Supports are beaming first. Supports on Cardinals. Swap. Watch for the clone.
East
We're going
west.
east west.
East west.
Oh, I think. How did that happen?
Ah, he got hit by
a,
poison.
I see a player in the middle.
Yeah. When he beamed his ads, he didn't go to the true cardinal. Inter cardinal. He got hit by my poison at cardinal. Then he just snowball from there.
I do have Veil up on that mechanic every time, Theo.
That's later. Out and spread. There's later. Out in pairs.
Oh, shook me.
$50-50.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback. In Inter.
You will know my rage.
Counting.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1's 2's out. Three's out. 4's out.
I'm gonna wait like 5 seconds on our buffs. And make sure you go all the way in as close as you can for Previans.
Don't go out too early as well, because I'm using Searing earlier. Searing is
the bird.
Go now.
East west. DPS in close. In pairs.
One is safe. Sorry, that was late. I was looking at something else.
Gonna be out. Stay out of the hitbox. Debuffs. Quartz first. Careful on these, or poisons. Very wide. Blocking repairs for later. Proximity. Look at your waymarks. Do 4. North. Spread. Look again, use sprints. Good.
Tanks out, yeah?
Yep.
Yep. It's delayed, remember.
Hope you're feeling okay, Gerald.
Yeah,
we might as well, yeah.
Just let me know when you're good and I'll queue some.
Hey, Keo, can you DM me a picture of how our markers are going to be officially in that fight?
Yeah, it should also be the markers in the everywhere.
Okay. Can I get a picture just so I can copy it and put it alongside this list? Because I'm editing this.
Oh, this has the correct corners, but it has the wrong circles. But the circle markers should not matter for what you're doing.
Okay. The 3 stack goes to the 4 marker first, right? Because I'm reading in this list, it says 3 stack equals 4 marker, and 2 stack equals 4 corner.
Yes.
That's right.
So,
that's correct.
Yes.
Okay.
3 is marker, 4 is corner.
Okay.
Or 3 is marker, 2 is corner, sorry.
4 is northwest.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry. 3 stack is on the marker. 2 stack is on the corner.
Our numbers are the same as how I usually put them down, right?
Yes. Numbers are the same.
If you're talking about like standard Viridians, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of the mechanic from a true north perspective. So, because I'm going to orient, I'm orienting facing the boss when we start,
yeah,
and I want to instantly know where to go. So I'm writing instead of writing some of the markers, I'm putting, if it's a corner, I'm just writing a true north position to run to.
But yeah, so the picture I shared with you in DMs, the intercard markers, the numbers, are what we are using, and they are the standard ones.
Okay.
The only thing that's different are the circle letter markers, and those are not included in that description anywhere.
Okay. When your deformation goes off, you immediately get a hexagonal thing, right? And whoever else it touches is also given a hexagonal thing, correct?
Yes, you're
Like,
given
that's how that
evolutions.
mechanic works, is it's a big AoE, and if it touches you or anyone else, it's always touching you, it gives you a thing.
Yes.
But it also probably does damage when it goes off, right?
Yes.
Which is why you don't just spread it to everybody.
I believe it's the fallen damage.
Okay. And there's always a leftover at the end of the mechanic of someone that has like a hexagon thing. And that doesn't matter, right? Like, that's okay.
Correct.
They don't expire and kill or anything like that. However, when you do touch each other, you create some sort of animal, and that's used to soak the towers. But if you touch other people with that, apparently the assumption is something really bad happens. Okay. The stacks, so that explains all the letters in the mechanic. The stacks just die if they don't stack with people, so this mechanic is sorted in such a way that they don't die. But then you also set them to flex because of the 4 towers later. Some of them. Wait, I might be reading the wrong one. Let me read this again. Check if kiss. Everybody's kissing in this, dude. This is an orgy you have here.
Yeah?
No.
Every single one here says soak if kiss, check if kiss. Is there a player that will never handle towers in this strat?
Depends on the color.
Yes, two players will not touch towers.
It depends on your color. And
However,
the
the two players that do not soak towers are random each pull.
And that's because of how you are randomly assigned the hexagons?
Yeah, it's because of how the hexagons are randomly assigned.
The towers are random colors as well, so like
yeah,
it's just
so you're
different.
just naturally gonna get left out of the orgy because your color doesn't match. Sedge. Okay. I feel like it's all coming together. I just have to, once you give me a list like this, I reverse engineer it and then it starts making perfect sense, like, to me. The cleave. There's a spread for cleave, which is, I assume, circle AoEs targeting 5 people.
Sorry, repeat that.
One of your pictures shows 5 purple markers spreading out.
1 second.
That's just
the black
showing
markers?
that there's 5. It's just showing that there's 5 people in that corner that don't have colors.
Yes.
Okay. The full mechanic, he will do half room.
Yes, the half rooms happen twice.
Mm-hmm.
It's during both sets of tower soaks as a half room.
For those people that has hexagon, right? If they touch a random person without marker, will they pass the hexagon?
No. Hexagons can only interact with hexagons.
Okay, that's easy then. Okay.
Can I watch, I need a clip of it because given all this information, I will better understand the clip now.
There's already a clip. There's multiple clips in the PDS
Bro,
channel,
I'm like
but
scrolling through and it's...
Anything that says...
you're looking for high concept one.
High concept? Okay. High concept.
High concept. There's like
their exact positioning isn't the same, but you can use it to get the gist of the mechanic execution. Like they have northeast as the stack place, we have northwest.
Okay.
It's arbitrary, like just focus on how they do it, not
to
the
look at the
positioning.
timings and what the boss does there.
Yeah.
Is he targetable during this?
No.
He leaves immediately after the hard-hitting raid red.
Okay. I would mold, honestly. I actually thought it was going to be harder than Hello World until you said that. Because he's not
The
even
first
movable.
mechanic is only introduction. Later there will be a lot of clusterfuck, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Well, I'm looking at the second mechanic right now, but you're right, it could be much worse.
I mean, high concept 2 is like pretty fucked.
Is that the one
That's
we're
why
talking
teams
about
are
in the
getting
channel
stuck.
right now?
Yeah.
You are
Yeah.
talking about how to resolve what comes after.
Oh, okay.
You have
Maybe
to
I'll get
get
lucky.
through the mechanic first.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, and
just-
then there's a wipe.
Just do that.
So
just do this one first.
it does a very difficult downtime mechanic and then
Okay,
gavel.
okay.
And then wiping to gavel.
Okay.
Hey, Kyo.
Yeah.
That list really helped me learn, thank you.
You're
If you
welcome.
can make stuff like that for highly complex mechanics, like just brain dead, I can easily reverse engineer it. and
Gerald,
then That's how I learned.
Can you read what Gerald just said in chat and see if like what the plan is?
Oh.
Because he said he needs more time, but like how much time is more? Do we have someone to step in? Like
I don't know. He has he just caught COVID from what I
I
heard.
know. I'm just like, how do we move forward?
My character's on Aether.
Let him answer you. Ask him.
Ash?
You're in, Sash. Time
Yeah,
to
man.
dust off the great sword.
Fuck. I can try, but man,
You could dust off to summon a Bakura, jump on the Dark Knight. All
I'd
good,
have
I'll
to
get the
used
great
to
slot
it,
out.
you know. So we're gonna
Gerald
be
got
proud for
COVID.
you guys.
Yesterday.
I mean, well, Loki is still brogging door anyway, so...
Yeah.
I also wanted to say the poll earlier where I messed up and said I can't remember, I said something about calls like I didn't understand the call. Oh,
Yeah, Maz.
I accidentally sounded like I was criticizing Nuber. Basically, I
Maz
wiped
switched.
my mind after that and did what Arthur said.
according
and
to
said
logs, it's doing a
mindlessly
little
follow
more.
the call, so I did that, and then it was very easy.
Yeah, Gerald drove his grandpa home, and then his grandpa tested positive.
When there's comments like that, I don't like.
And then his dad
I don't
also
feel
tested
that
positive.
as criticism. It's
I
just
don't know
I
where
want to
it
know
came
why
from.
it was
like
understood,
that's
right?
besides the point. Like that
Because
doesn't-
I was also trying to juggle self-responsibility
very unfortunate timing.
with doing what you said, and that sacrificed both. And what I should have done is absolutely just put all trust into literally everything you said without thinking about it or worrying about it or understanding why. Which is what should be done for that type of mechanic, in my opinion. And there's actually so much time to do it that it's fine.
Want to brief me what Gerald does in case he comes up with.
Thanks, the
decision?
boss.
I can talk at you the entire time.
You're my buddy for basically
Oh yeah.
all the pairs up until the dragons, the fire dragons. Then your partner changes. Then we change from melees to melees with tanks and healers with ranged.
And his position is just always front or back of the boss, right? Depends on main tank, off tank.
Yeah, you're and like
Oh, no,
boss
no, no.
relative, you're
It's
left.
north or
closer.
east. North or east is your spot.
Okay, so the healers are south and west.
Yeah, correct. It's like the E9S spread, basically.
Okay.
Are we briefing Zash?
Please brief me, please, in case he makes the decision to.
I was AFK.
Gerald says he wants to raid, but he's worried about messing up a lot.
It just depends on how he feels, honestly.
Yeah.
Some people are fucking maniacs and will raid themselves into the hospital. Other people, their body shuts down really hard, you know? I was in UCub years ago with Impending Death. He's in fucking Neverland or something now, but he raided and then he literally had to go to the hospital. He was passing out. He was blacking out in the middle of the pool.
I mean, if he can,
That's the hardcore mentality, bro.
The thing was,
if he can rate at 70-80%, that's good enough. Like, I mean, obviously.
That's a great thing to say.
Yeah, if he can rate
let me
at 70,
ping him with that.
Because you think about it, now we just need one good pull, we get to phase 2, and then phase 2 we just solve mechanic. Phase 2 is actually really fucking chill, we don't even need to press much button, you know? So if he can just like follow, we can, I mean, to be fair, even if he fucks up, most likely a lot of us are gonna fuck up anyway. We are fucking up together, right? We haven't reached the point that it's like, he needs to play perfectly to clear the fight. So as long as he feel comfortable, he can play 70-80%, that's good enough.
He just needs to be able, like, he needs to acknowledge that if he can't learn mechanics in P2, it's going to be a hindrance, because we need to prog further, right?
Yeah.
You're a very inspirational person, by the way, Arthurs.
At this point, I'd say replace me, because I will probably be a hindrance in phase 2. I'm just gonna be honest.
We have
Arthurs
to...
is saying you are allowed to be a hindrance. It's okay.
As long as you can improve, even if it's at half the speed you were improving before, that's still plenty fast enough, because everyone's trying to learn. Everyone's fucking up.
Because it's a puzzle mechanic.
I can also...
If it's phase 1, I would say, like, if we are progging phase 1, I would say yeah. I mean, let you go and rest. I'm not saying I don't want you to rest. I'm just saying, like, particularly for phase 2.
We could just have Airy do, like, over-the-shoulder callouts just for Gerald as well, if everyone else understands what to do.
Do a Discord stream. You can have over-the-shoulder callouts. You can have extra coddling and don't feel bad about it. You can fuck up more. You can take extra breaks. Like, if that makes you comfortable rating, then we would prefer that. And you're allowed to wipe more. No one's gonna fucking judge you.
Alright.
You in?
But if you need like a shower or something, or
if you need some time,
medication,
can I
you need to go get
actually
meds
just go have a quick shower? Like,
okay, we'll take a break here and just keep talking then.
I'll keep asking about. I'll keep picking.
Don't worry about it, Gerald.
To prog myself. Don't worry, I'll keep progging while you're showering.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the meantime, you can just like you can brief whoever. I mean, at any one point, if Gerald don't feel comfortable, right? You know?
Oh yeah, Zech has a good point. If his temperature's too high, he needs to go to the hospital. I think someone in his family just went to the hospital. Someone he hugged, and his family is in the hospital right now.
This is Grandpa.
We can always just, like, while we're waiting, we can run simulations in, like, turn 4 or whatever, as well, just to consolidate.
Yeah. Can we do that, actually?
I'm very comfy with the mechanics. I'm just gonna watch streams if that's okay, because I want to familiarize with what's next, unless you need me for the sims.
I think it would be good to just go through some motions as a group, because, like, I understand it, but I still like to go through the motions.
Even if it's just you and me in the instance, Zeph.
Yeah.
I'm zoning us in. I'll kick people who are AFK.
Wait, bring me in too, just in case
I
have to come.
Oh yeah. Vela did say before prog, like Vela was someone I had as a backup, assuming he's around, and he's a Dark Knight main.
I haven't heard back from him. He doesn't know the fight, does he?
No, but like I mean, Vela's a good player with a bit of
shit! I didn't unlock it.
Like we know exactly where he needs to be, so he can sort of get tailored callouts until he picks it up.
We can do a fight that isn't T4 for this. I don't know what else though. I remember there is something else.
Ultima's Bane.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
It's a square arena though.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Pretend it's a square Ultima's Bane.
It would be a little bit of reprog Vela. I think you could do it.
No,
if I talked at you the whole time, I think you could do it.
Oh, we can do the dog. What's wrong?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Nidhogg is what we used on P6.
On
Bruh.
It's a this is a
Walmart?
rectangular arena though, guys. It is a rectangle, right?
Well, you don't want to pull the boss, so cut off the front of the arena.
Because if you pull it, it starts the 10-minute timer. Right?
No, you get the full instance time if you kill him.
Then we can kill it.
But yeah, maybe
Oh, yeah,
maybe
just
Zash would be a better option
yeah.
just because he already knows.
The 10-minute
mechanics.
thing is
He
if
just
you
has
kill
to
it with
learn
less
how
than
to
10,
play
it gives you 10.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. We have a cutscene in your.
Wow, we have so much HP.
He just left.
Okay.
I did my part by blowing him up and going AFK now.
Maz, if you understand further mechanics, then we should take the opportunity to go over every possible thing there is.
You mean in this one, or that's like coming up next?
We should. Anyone that can be taught should be taught by someone that understands it. Like Kyo.
I don't know what's coming next.
Okay.
Unless you mean they should teach me because I know this.
Oh, I haven't been updating the timeline for this. After HC1 is the quick march puddles. Is that right, Zash?
You want? Yes, correct.
Okay. So that will be... that's a relatively simple mechanic, it's just kind of hectic. Did I thought I drew a picture for this, I might have not. Let me check.
It's kind of the same as the first phase.
Yeah, it's very similar to like spread and half room cleave. No, it's not, I lied.
Healer I'll be
Basically-
bringing through Ego Death isn't an option, right? I'm just asking this now.
It is not.
I think those are a
They're
little.
just soft and urging when they do it.
Okay.
Okay, so is anyone gonna stream that's in Nidhogg?
I am.
Oh, sorry, your stream wasn't updating.
Oh,
Okay,
do I need to restart it?
No. I meant the preview wasn't. I'm good. I'm in. So, did we want to start working on HC, or did we want to work on the next mechanic?
HC.
Wait, what is HC?
What's HC?
Hello
Mechanic for
World.
wiping to the downtime.
Oh, right.
The one we just wiped.
I think we
Debuffs.
should. I think we go through the motions because if, like, I don't know about you guys, but I find it helpful just to start developing that movement memory so that when it comes to it, you kind of already have half of it down. I think you can get some consistency on it just by going through the motions at least a couple of times here. And we can also pick on anyone that goes the wrong way.
Okay,
I
so
want to get picked on if I go the wrong way.
So for HC, we are using 4 as our base point. So when HC cast goes out, everyone should pre-position between center and 4.
Am I expected to do that now, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is... Okay, so we start the cast here.
I am eating my dinner, so I'm gonna
Okay.
stand in this corner.
Okay.
But I will check it.
How many people do we have?
You don't even have to be all the way in the corner, you just have to not hit anyone. That's not even necessarily all the way in the corner. According to what I saw, there's quite a bit of room, so it's better off to be near 4 and move late than to be like all the way in the middle and then not make it to the stack.
Can you explain spread for cleave? What does that mean?
Oh, sorry, I was talking about the mechanic after this. Ignore that.
No. This is coming out of nothing that you just said. What does spread long B, go for marker, and spread for cleave mean? What is the spread for cleave?
Cleave is a half room, is it? Is that what you said?
It's half room.
Yeah.
Half room
Why do you
cleave.
need to spread for it?
Because specifically you don't want to kiss someone incorrectly.
Okay, so there's an overarching rule to avoid people who you should avoid people with hexagons unless you need to share with them.
Yes.
Well, at the same time, don't get hit by a cleave.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Got it. Understood.
To my knowledge, it does not matter for that first one. However, better safe than sorry. There's no reason not to get in the habit of it.
You just don't want to be touching the people while they're busy making out in the middle. That's their private spot.
Kill, give me a debuff.
Pharaoh, you are long beta.
Hang on, we can use...
Zeph, you are short alpha.
Hang on, let's make it, one is...
Did I go to the right place?
No.
Numbers, I'm gonna just
Long
make
B
it so...
is-
Numbers are 1. Sorry, A is 1. Bind is B. Ignore is Y. Let's just go with that. So I'm just...
You should color code them. Make A.
Oh, wait,
ignore, 'cause it's red.
A is... okay.
A is ignore.
All longs...
What did you want Pharaoh to have?
Oh, Pharaoh was long beta, which he is now in the correct spot for.
Yeah. Okay, so... I'm just gonna give people random things. What... Am I missing anything? Yeah, there's 2. Okay, there we go.
You're missing 2 stack and 3 stack.
I'll make the shapes the 2 stack and 3 stack.
Okay, have the circle be 2 stack because it has 2 sides and the triangle is 3 sides.
Okay. Who's missing? Maz. We'll ignore Maz for now. I mean, Maz will be 3 stack. We'll just pretend he's there.
Nuba's AFK as well.
Oh. Okay, let's just resolve these. We don't need them. Hang on, let me write down. So, A is ignore.
X.
I just want to type it in chat so I remember. B is numbers?
Bind is B.
Oh, bind. And numbers is gamma.
Yes, Y is numbers.
Circle is 2 stack. Triangle 3 stack.
I would go from here sheer across without touching anyone.
Okay, so now that we have this, I am short.
Yeah, longs are easy.
Wait, I'm short A. Sorry, whoops. Yeah.
Yeah, short A was
Oh wait, no, yeah, no, I was right.
Okay, everyone pre-position between center and 4.
Okay, so we start. Are we just starting the mechanic now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and throw out random buffs if you can. Or is this what you wanted to use?
Let's just go with this and do a whole set 3.
Okay. Step 1. Go. First position.
What is this?
First position. You are short B.
That's ignores gamma, right? So you should be 3.
Yeah. Ignore the...
Oh, sorry. You are short gamma. Sorry, not you are short gamma. I lied.
Okay.
Yeah, that's short gamma.
I feel like this is very confusing. You should just do it one by one and say you are this debuff go.
Yeah. Okay. Step 2 would be a kiss. Let's have Zeph and Pharaoh kiss.
Come here, Pharaoh.
Dutch half room.
No, you, Thea.
Alright.
Okay.
Now everyone step right. Pharaoh and Zeph soak during the half room cleave. So you need to be on the right half. Okay, now second set.
You're done with once you've finished, Pharaoh?
You soaked a tower, Pharaoh?
Yeah.
You soaked a tower, so now you AFK at 4.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Once you've soaked, you're done, so you can just come to the safe AFK spot.
So for Teo, because she didn't kiss anybody, he go back to his color.
Yeah.
So whenever you
Theo's a long debuff.
So bind
whenever you soak a tower, you go to 4 and just chill for the rest of the mechanic?
Yeah.
No, correct, Teo, correct. You go with mine.
Pharaoh, can you look at them so I can...
The triangle will have to do the flex. The clockwise or counterclockwise.
Yeah, the triangle would have been on 3, and the 1 and the 2 binds would both be on 2.
I'm gonna stand like this and chill for a bit.
So like the 2 and 3 man stack, you don't have to go in that early. You let the people decide who didn't have a kiss partner. Then you do your clockwise, counterclockwise.
Well, so after the stack and half room cleave, there's only one person with hexagons, and you can see exactly where they're going right at the start. So the 2s and the 3s can know where to go very early on.
It might
because
actually
whoever
be
has the hex.
Sorry, I was gonna say it might actually be a good idea to just go through every debuff and just give it to a random person and make them execute the movement, and you say whether they kiss or don't kiss, and we see what happens.
Okay. Zeph.
Yep.
You are short gamma.
So that's Y.
Step 2, you kiss. Soak and left. Soaked. Half room cleave right.
Are there 2 cleaves?
Yes, there's a cleave during both sets of towers.
Oh, okay. So I would need to pre-position. I missed that.
Do me. I want to
give it a defamation though.
Yeah, everyone's gonna get a turn with a random debuff, or like one of the debuffs.
Me.
So, okay.
And then after the second half room cleave, well, I'm going from the bottom to the top in Discord.
Give mass delta.
What?
Huh?
There's no delta.
He's given me a new mechanic.
I'm trying to learn from what Zash typed, because that's the last part of this mechanic that I don't really know what means.
Okay. You are 3 stack.
Wait, did you say me?
Wait, let me explain to Pharaoh.
Yes, sir. You are 3 stack.
Please let me explain to Pharaoh. Please let me explain to Pharaoh. There are. So you know how you need 2 players in each corner, right?
Yeah.
For the end. If you are the long stack, so you're starting on the waymark, the only positions you can end up are either 1 or 2. Your priority is 1. If there is a guy standing there with a hexagon, you are going to 2. If you are in the corner, so you have the 2 stack, your only positions are 3 or 2. Again, your priority is 3, but if there's a guy standing there with hexagons, you go to 2.
2 stack priority is 3 or 2?
Yeah, so 2 stack is rotating.
2 stack is 2 or 1?
2 stack is 1. And let's look at the picture real quick.
2 stack is 1 and 2.
1 and 2, okay.
Did I get that backwards? I don't think I got that
the
backwards.
2 stack is in the corner, right?
Looking at instructions I was given and tried to discern how it works given it.
Yeah,
it works
so
better for me this way.
2 stack is starting from the corner, they're going clockwise, so they're either 1 or they're 2. You'll have priority on 1. If there's a guy there, you go to 2.
So I stand on the 4 mark. If let's say I'm 3 stack, I stand on the 4 marker. I look at 2 and 3. Whoever has a hexagon on it, avoid it.
Your priority is 3, yeah. But if both are open, you go to 3. So you're on the 4-way mark. You look at 3. You go there, unless there's a guy with a hexagon marker, and then you keep running to 2.
Okay. The 2 stack starts in this corner.
Yep.
And then they're looking at 1 and 2. What is their priority is 1 and 2 in that order?
Yep.
Their priority is 1 and then 2. You look at 1, but if there's a hexagon guy there, you keep going to 2.
And the reason the prio changes is because whoever did not need to pass in the middle just stayed where they were, right?
Yes. Yeah. That's why you cannot do static
flexing
positions.
according to them, so they don't have to move.
Yes.
So we don't have a true stack spot. We just have a true chill spot for them. Okay. I understand.
Yeah, Northwest will always have the 2 players that soak the first tower, and then one of the corners will have the player that didn't kiss in the first set.
I understand
the
what
stack just needs
clockwise
to fill it.
clockwise means now. Okay, thank you. You really helped me out. Sorry to interrupt.
Okay, it's Yetzer.
Okay.
I don't remember what he had.
I marked him with a
Yes,
3
sir.
stack.
You're 2 stack.
Oh, he's 2 stack now?
Yeah, yeah, sir. You're 3 stack.
Oh, he's 3
2 stack
stack
now?
Okay, he's 3 stack.
Three
He's 3
stack.
stack.
No, he's 3. He's 3.
Okay. 3.
Also, I'm on phone right now. Give me a second. Alpha and Gamma are soaking. Are kissing.
Alpha
Right
and
side.
Gamma. Right side. Right side cleave?
Right side safe. Right side safe.
Right side
Bro,
safe.
what the fuck is
Yeah,
Gamma?
let's go here.
Gamma is Y.
Why?
Yeah. Why?
Just say ABY. Is that helpful to everyone?
Yeah,
You guys don't know what
I know.
ABY.
I
I would say ABY.
That's fine.
I was just looking at Gamma for a while. It's ABY.
I know it is ABY.
Say Alpha and Gamma were kissing?
A and Y.
It's-
So I'm going to Y then, because I'm counterclockwise.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Defamation has gone off.
Okay, so I've
Y
and
and B
because I'm
kiss.
the short, I'm going to kiss in the south if I have a pair for the towers.
Yes.
And then I'm soaking left or right because of the cop from cleave, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I have it then?
He's going up the
who's
list in
up
the... Your turn
I
is up
can't
to
see the
Season
list
Uber?
anymore.
The other two are AFK, I think.
Oh, okay. Give Maz a go.
Me?
Theo?
Oh no, Theo's here.
Mads.
Oh,
Theo's here.
Theo. Okay.
Mads, you are short B.
Oh, Maz? I'll do Maz first then.
Defamation. You are not Kiss. Left side safe.
He's chasing me.
Cleave over. Second defamation. B kiss Y. Soak right.
Wait. Oh, yeah, right, you're right.
That's correct.
Probably do
Who's
Theo on
next?
it. Theo.
Long A.
He's offie walking at Giga Chad.
Left side safe. Cleave has gone off. Defamation has gone off. You are kissing Y.
You don't kiss
Should
in the
it?
middle.
It
No,
should be
it's-
between the
it's,
two
uh,
towers. Yeah,
Yeah,
between
you
the
get
two
up to
towers.
Be between A and B.
Yeah.
And then you
Did we
soak.
agree? Did we agree for when you kiss, you just like lean towards the tower, and that's the one you soak, right? There's no like priority or anything.
will
You
lean
just
on your
make
call
it.
out.
You just body language
Yeah.
or talk to them.
We
yeah.
can set up a priority if need be, which would just be like I don't know, A, B, Y, north to south.
I
sort of
do
thing.
not
I don't want to.
one.
I don't
do
want
not
to.
want the
No,
priority.
I don't. No, I'm saying I
Please
don't
don't.
want to.
Which is
I
fine.
don't want to. But like, if it causes problems, that sort of thing is possible. But I'd rather.
If it causes problems, we are noobs.
Yes.
For what?
Yeah.
The towers?
Deciding which tower to soak.
It's just long
said
takes
you-
south. Long takes south.
No, like when you're here in between two towers, how do you decide?
Yeah.
I said you just stand towards one.
Yeah.
When
You
you're-
should be
when you're
able.
Passion,
Yeah.
you should talk to each other.
Hey, Kill.
There is no. It can't just be long take south because both players north.
Yeah, I know.
long
No,
time.
it should be body
I'm-
language. Honestly.
I'm replying to
Okay,
Noob.
yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
You just lean towards the tower or you talk to your friend.
Oh, one thing that needs to be done is during the half room cleave, everyone needs to pre-position towards the center of the room so that you can make it to your safe corners in time.
Okay, so you're like halfway going, but just stopping at the midpoint on the way.
Yeah. Yeah. Stop right next to the half room cleave.
There don't need damage.
And then after the cleave goes off, you run straight to your corner.
There's no damage.
Okay. So
I
no
don't
healing
think, besides the
required.
defense. Besides the defense, I think.
It's the
The
defams and the towers. Towers also
Oh.
apply a dot. It's a hefty dot
No,
regardless. It's
That's
bigger.
Wait, are you sure it does it?
Yes.
I don't think it does a dot if you do it correctly, does it?
Yes, it does.
I mean, Okay, I'll just believe
A dot will just 4-shot you instead of 1-shotting you. So you still step in at the last second.
Kyo.
Yes.
Give me a short debuff. I want to make sure I understand it.
Short gamma. Short Y.
I don't see a dot, it just does damage when it resolves.
So, this thing pops.
In the streams I saw, people had the correct wind debuff and stood in the wind tower and took damage before it exploded.
I'm watching Perry do lightning, he didn't take damage besides the tower buffing. Unless he just got lucky ticks, but I don't know. Just do Pharaoh's RP, I'll keep looking.
If I need to pass, I run to the center right now. But
yes.
I basically look at the tower. If any of my colors match them, I go center. Otherwise,
yes, if
I
any
stop here.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm going to return to 3, but I have to do the half room first. In which case, I can just come through this way, right?
Correct.
And then I can go back, and I just chill here. And I'm basically on standby to see if I'm needed for the next set of towers, correct?
Correct.
And there's a chance that I will never be needed, in which case I'm just here the entire mechanic. But if I am needed, then I go mid for the final set, right?
There's also a half room with those towers, right?
Yeah, there's a half room, so I would move again. But basically I'm fixated on that number on standby for towers. Okay.
Yeah, basically you're constantly on standby for towers.
Okay.
You are seeing if you get cucked or not.
But it says if I do need to, it says check tower, and then it says if kiss for purple corner.
Yes,
which
if you
means
kiss
if I
and
need
soak
to
the
pass
first
the
tower, you
debuff,
can also pass.
if I need to soak the first tower, we're passing in this corner up here?
No. If you're not passing, you're just standing there.
I'm just standing here?
So you're
standing there and you are
you're
after
taking
you soak a tower. After you soak a tower, you are going to the 4 corner, and that is where you are standing for the defamations.
If taken tower, go into 4 corner. Right?
Yes. And if you get cucked, go back to your original position.
There is definitely no dot from the tower, by the way. I just looked at 3 different POVs, there's nothing.
Okay.
It's only when it pops, it does like 20k.
So, question. How long are we going to be on break, you think?
I'm waiting for an update from Gerald. Oh. Are you ready done?
Because Comcast is fucking dog shit, so I don't have internet again.
Oh no, you have Comcast?
Comcast is normally really good. There just happened to be a storm on Monday night, so they're like, we're just going to flip the switch every few hours.
I dealt with that shit too. What state are you in?
Michigan.
Oh no, they got me all the way down in Florida when I used to have them. They were trash down there too.
They're normally really good, I'll be honest. I like them 90% of the time.
Well, everyone
It's
likes
just-
their internet company until they don't.
Yeah.
The issue is, are they able to resolve your problems and treat you like a nice customer? Or are they just gonna be like, fuck off, you know?
Yeah, I think what I might do is just call them and see what they're actually doing, because their online help is completely wrong. and see if it's worth to just like stay here for 20 minutes and get internet back, or if I have to go somewhere else again.
I think we're gaming. Gerald, we gaming? We gaming, Gerald?
Yeah, we're gaming. That shower actually helped a lot.
Get some caffeine in there if you don't have COVID.
Zash, can you babysit Gerald for phase 2?
Whoa. Gerald, can you share screen with your...
Yes.
Looks like he just went live.
Keep your screen shared, yeah.
Oh, this screen share is nice. Wow. Real quality. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really
Never mind, he moved, did it? It is no longer nice.
Bitrate went to hell.
Okay, yeah. Well, you guys go through that. I'm gonna call some people and then ping me if you need me.
I wish you good luck, because when that used to happen to me, I'd be on the phone for an hour, transferred 5 times, and no one ever heard me.
Thank you.
By the way, for the uplift thing, where Proteans are on the boss after Dog, I'm watching Kindred, and they're all standing on the inner ring of the hitbox, so we can just make healing easier by doing that if needed.
That's what I was asking about yesterday, but...
I didn't have an answer yesterday.
Do they have someone standing in the middle and they're doing a 7-point spread around the boss?
I think it's 8-point.
You can do it this way.
It's close. It's
okay.
tight.
Like you can do it this way though.
Do a step in with
really like
you should be fine.
Let's just not change anything. Let's just kill the boss.
We'll just look like that.
Well, we're basically shitting our pants, and we've had to change it so the whole fight is hard to heal to throw Mitt on that 1 point because people wouldn't stand just barely in the soil.
Okay, well let's change it.
If you need to.
If it's gonna make it significantly easier, let's change it. Yeah, well if it's gonna make it easier, change it.
Right, just stand slightly in the boss.
We just did healers adjust for you guys.
I thought we said we weren't standing in it because it would overlap slightly. That's why we didn't do it. No, it's not because of anything else. I mean, we can just try and stand in. Just stand inside the hitbox. Just stand in the hitbox. Just slightly in. That's in soil. His hitbox is exactly the size of soil asylum. Do not go on the inner ring. Just on his hitbox, inside.
It's not a matter of if you can do it or not, it's a matter of can the team do it without wiping us? You know what I mean? Can someone not be slightly off? Is it worth it, you know? We could do either way. I'm just letting you know.
When he turns into a horse.
I'm talking about the Freudians and Dog mode.
When he's doing the earth hits, or where you count. Later. End and spread after flames. End and spread.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
50-50. In, knockback. Make sure, and when we're doing the counting, and slightly inside the hitbox.
You have a soil here?
Praying before a god.
Slightly delaying buffs, and you're looking for a bird.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East-west. I think Steelers in. Out. Pairs. I missed my tech on, I think Archer's there. Just for future.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Out. Supports first. Acids, be careful. Grade 1. Talking something. Then proximities. Spreads later. And it is. Look at your waymark. East, B. Look at second one, watch. South, south, spread. Look at it again, these sprints. East, only east, B. Out and spread, out and spread.
Out of my sight.
Buster.
Yeah.
Yep.
Behold the fruits of
50-50. Knock back. Away. A. Go to A. Go to A. A. Alpha. Watch flame cast. These are pairs. Pairs. Going towards D. Light to D. And we're gonna get knocked to 2 after. Pairs. D to 2. D to 2. Then light to C. Light to C. Be on the dark line. Dark line. Towards 2. 2. 2. 2. Pops and buffs.
Pots, yeah.
Tank Buster. Immediately I'll be after the buff. After buffs. After buffs.
After buffs, just for...
Out.
We need to get out of the hitbox right now.
Immediately I'll be whenever now. D-Bucks.
No swaps are needed. No swaps are needed. Supports are gazing first. Supports are gazing first. Watch the snakes. Supports first. Supports are on Cardinals. Supports on Cardinals. Swap. After this, look for the clone. No swap.
East
west.
East west.
East west.
Streaks are out.
And all the damage you have right now.
Raid wide, 2 autos in raid.
I had to peel off on my 1 minute window for Shriek.
I didn't have a funny program open, so I don't know what the problem was. Missing like 700 to 800k damage.
At least our mechanics are good. I mean, on the bright side.
Yep.
We didn't.
We were
fuck anything
like,
up.
we were about 1.6k rate DPS behind.
Make sure you move in closer for those Perdians with the bird. Specifically Arthur's, I need you in the hitbox as well, because I mistick on you. Like, we're the furthest apart. So you're the most at risk to missing my raid buff there.
Okay, I'll try to go closer.
Yeah. Remember, it'll be basically, if we're in, like if it's tanks and healers hit and DPS will go in next, we go in past the Ascene marks. I'm putting the white marks for this. So it'll be like here. And if we were hit, you just stand slightly outside of those. So like, I would say just draw a line and make a square. Because the tanks and healers should be inside of those. Like here. Does that make sense for everyone? Because we all need to
was
do
I
this.
not there earlier? I was pretty sure I was in the hitbox earlier.
You have to be closer in, like really close. Corner to corner is not within range of us. Okay.
Rest eternal, dark depths of this prison.
Pairs later.
Sheer flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your
In pairs. In pairs.
Then sink sorrow into your heart.
Buster.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
50-50. Knockback.
You will
Gonna be slightly inside the hitbox, only slightly. Counting. 1. Buff slightly delayed, make sure you move in during the Proteans, like really tight, like I just mentioned before.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East-west. Thanks healers in. Out and pairs, out and pairs. Safe corner. Very line. This is not, or sorry, this is out. Out, 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 out. Debuffs. DPS first. Careful on this Petri. Acids, be careful. Do you have a Petri? We're all Petri. We're dead. Unfortunate. I think it's like 2 seconds after the poison drops is when the Petri goes off. Like 1-2 seconds after.
Something like that. We got killed by the tank Petra there, right?
Yeah.
Not
We had
okay, I was making sure it didn't kill us.
Yeah. It was the one that was at northeast.
That was the one Zeph had, right?
Yep.
Okay, because I saw him shoot a Petra out his ass. It was weird, dude. Like, why are you brapping a Petra?
The reverse Medusa.
Yeah.
Don't look me in the ass.
Reverse Medusa.
Pairs later.
Oh, you guys have macros for that? I was just typing it every ball yesterday.
I was as well. I didn't want to type it anymore. Out in pairs. Out in pairs. If you're out, Zeph. Pairs.
I find that typing it gives me like a lot. It's more effort, so like, it's more brain linking to pull. I don't know what the fuck am I talking about?
I don't know, dude.
Linking your brain, yeah.
Some of our brains.
Yeah,
talking
I'm
now.
linking my brain to the ball.
50-50. 50-50. Watch. Knockback.
My wife says it to me now.
Slightly in. Slightly in the hitbox. Counting. Same thing with the Perdians. This will be looking for the bird and lining up with it, holding buffs slightly by like 5 seconds.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
North south, north south. Thanks, healers in. Out and pairs, out and pairs. Safe corner. This is out. Out. DPS first. Careful, Tetris. Careful. Poisons, be careful.
Oh, wait, oh no, this is fine. Well, it's not fine. I'm dead.
Crit wide?
Crit harder? I don't think so.
Just practice, I guess.
Practice the jumps at least. Yeah, I thought the gaze had already gone off for some reason. I don't know what I was thinking.
I'll let us know how we're doing after the 6, I guess. If we get the...
Pairs for later. Proximities. Looking for your safe spot on the next cast. 1-3, 1-3. Second one's important. South, only south. Pairs, pairs. East, east, towards B. In pairs, in pairs, in pairs.
I don't know, it's still on track.
We had uptime patterns this time. We didn't last time. We had all downtime.
We are slowly plummeting. Because the buff window has ended.
Yep.
We, at the end of this cast, we were 65%.
50-50, 50-50, 50-50. Knockback. Towards C, knockback. Pairs. This is pairs. Knock towards D, knock to D. Then we're waiting at 4 after. Pairs first. Go towards 4, towards 4, towards 4. Light to A, light to A. We're gonna get knocked back towards 2, towards 2.
Pots and buffs.
Pots and buffs. Buster.
Or be after the pot window.
Yeah. Wait for
out.
Sorry.
Out. It'll be whenever. Will be a range swap later.
Range swap later. Yeah. This is supports gazing first. Supports gazing first. Watch the 6. 6 are cardinal. 6 are cardinal. Supports first. Swap. After liquid clone. Range swap. We are east west. We are east west.
Raid wide. And 2 autos.
We're like 1,500 ahead of last pull. But
going.
One auto.
Push.
Oh,
I need a BRB. We need a re-instance as well.
Yep.
Honestly, you're not doing anywhere near as bad as you thought you would be, Gerald. In fact, I think you're playing totally
You're fine, man.
Yeah.
You're playing totally fine, dude.
It's big.
Don't underrate yourself.
He's doing awesome.
I think we can clear with a death if the death is like quite inconsequential, like a low DPS job or like at a good point, and someone else pops off. You need you need and someone else pops off as well. Like you need good crit.
I had a weird idea. I don't know, because you know how they actually did make this harder for Tome Gear. Maybe we just take off our Tome Gear and it won't be as hard.
They're like scale it down.
Oh, it scales your eye level. I see.
Hold on, wait. I have something to say. I need to. Arthas, your mug is like misaligning with everyone else's buffs.
Are you just pressing it on cooldown? Is that what's happening?
No. It's. Oh, maybe actually.
Yeah, that is just pressing it on cooldown. If you see it matches exactly with Searing Light.
Arthas, you see the picture I just put in text chat? You see how your mug is misaligned from everything else? If it's dog first, like the Protean shit first, we're delaying buff slightly.
It's by like 5 seconds.
On that ball.
It's like almost exactly.
Did he acknowledge you guys? Is he?
No.
He might not hear you.
We just queued in.
He might be rambling.
Not here.
He could be rambling.
He likes to rant.
I like to be listened to.
Yell really loud his name.
No, they should just listen to me.
Oh, what do you... He should just listen to me.
Our damage is fine, too.
Yeah, I lost 600 damage. 600 DPS to the death.
Was that acknowledged, Arthurs, about your mug? Your raid buffs? Could I get confirmation? Or do we have to explain again? Hello? Arthurs?
Arthurs, hello? We need to ask you something.
Okay, he's at his PC. He's playing the game.
Arthurs,
if you're
hello?
trying to talk to us, you're muted on Discord.
You have to dono him. Sub dono with a text message attached.
And wait, I think I have a resub I can give him.
Hello, Arthurs.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Did you hear anything that we said about raid buffs?
No. Did I miss something again?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am so close already.
No. It's your own buff. You're using it too early.
Like 5 seconds.
Okay.
5 seconds too early. Look in text chat.
Okay. Previous to the 51%, I used it with you guys, and it was really bad for me during Gorgon, because I have a 1 minute during Gorgon. So that one really screwed up my DPS a lot. I tried both ways really. I tried delaying it during the Protean. It felt, for me, it was lower, but I'm not sure whether overall it will be better. But that one put the 51%, I delayed it. So did that really make a big difference for the 1%? Because the one pool that we aligned, it was worse, right?
It could have been crit RNG though, it's hard to say.
Yeah, I know, but that's the thing. Like, how do you find the perfect point? I can continue to use it during the Protean, I can. But I'm gonna lose quite substantial during the Gorgon.
If it's fucking you, just don't. I mean, you could always just use Trick on cooldown and delay Mug, right?
Yeah, I can do that.
No, I think just do whatever you want. Just try and do it clean. If we keep enraging, then we'll talk about it more and fix it.
Yep. Yeah, that was a death run and it was really close. So.
But the buffs are misaligned, but it's only just bug.
It's only like 5 seconds,
yeah,
right?
it's 5 seconds of misaligned value.
Yeah. That's pretty substantial. It depends because my burst is tied to your burst as well. Like, because I'm buffing you. I'm giving you devil.
Yeah, he's giving you like a massive crit. He's giving you like a huge CDH buff, but Hyosho is outside of it, right?
I don't know.
I guess I will delay the mark.
It's just 5 seconds. It's like 2-3 GCDs.
Yeah.
But if we get the dog
doesn't trick every time.
You guys want to just Stormblood this shit? Spill LB on everything.
Alright, take off the gear.
Just do whatever is more comfortable for you. If it's better for you, just use it, whatever you want.
By the way, if there's anything you need me to adjust, Theo, you can always tell me. This is a spread, by the way.
It's a spread.
You guys are doing fine.
Yeah.
Damage-wise, each individual is fine.
Out and spread. Out and spread.
My bad.
Logan.
Sorry, I'm dumb. I'm trying to figure out why Gerald sometimes is half there and sometimes he's full.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I'm just let myself get distracted by something dumb. I should've
Was
just lost the
he
DC
higher that time? Because I gave him. I've started feeding him interventions from the beginning.
You don't have to worry about what I worry about, man. You're fine.
Okay.
Sometimes it happens. It shouldn't be a big deal. I just adjust. Couple glares here and there shouldn't make or break our kill. I hope.
It probably will come down to it on at least one pull. That's how stupid this fight is.
I'm crying.
That goes for like anyone. With how tight it is, we're very reliant on crit RNG and then a GC or two. There's a make or break too.
Yeah. Trying to figure out how Theo and I can optimize even further.
This is pairs later. Out in pairs, out and pairs. Buster. Fifty. Knock back.
Chatted my. Okay.
Slightly inside the
my
hitbox.
funny summoner healing.
Slightly inside the hitbox. Don't be too far in.
1,
Counting.
2, 3, 4. Once 2's out. 3's out. 4's out.
This is slightly delayed bust. Lining up with the bird. North south, north south. DPS in. In pairs, in pairs.
Three is safe.
Very wide. This is out, out.
I'll heal after, yeah.
Debuffs appearing. Supports first. Careful on acid. That tree's coming up. Raid wide. Stalking in AoE. This is spreads for way later. Proximities. Look for a safe spot. South, south, C. Careful on this one, watch. 1-3, 1-3. Pairs. Look again. West, towards D, towards D. Out and spread, out and spread. Buster. $50-50. Knockback. And then watch the cast after and where your face is. Towards C, go to C, away from where he's jumping to. This is pairs. Going to B. On the dark line, pairs into B. Then we'll be sitting at 2 after. Pairs, go towards 2, Light to C, light to C. It's going to be a big knockback after towards 1, big to 1.
Pots and buffs.
This will be out. I'll be whenever.
Yep.
Turn on your stance, Gerald.
It'll be a range swap.
Range swapping later. It says supports beaming first. Support's beaming first. Watch the snakes. Support's beaming first. Support's Cardinals. Support's Cardinals. Swap.
Bone spawning. North south.
North south.
North south. Range swap.
I fell here.
Raid wide. He's dead on my screen. Surely. 2 autos.
Opium.
Nope.
Oh my god.
My Confidio didn't crit, I'm sorry guys.
Dude,
I'm
there's
starting to
no
get pissed
fucking
off.
way.
I'm starting to get pissed off, man.
That's a cool
Dead
game,
on
man.
my screen.
Cool game.
When I'm pissed off, I gotta go piss. Is that allowed?
Yeah, go.
I know we've been taking breaks a lot, but... Okay, be right back.
Seriously, I think this is bullshit. There's no way you tell me you didn't tune this one for all this gear. After especially what happened in the 1, 2, 2, and the 3. There's no
that's what the
fucking way.
main was for, man. That's what the main was for. You're
Yeah.
like, fuck. We made a mistake, boys. It's gonna be too easy.
How much HP was that?
I don't know, have a look.
We were 100 DPS lower than the last fail. The last Enrage, where I died. And I did 700 DPS more than I did last time.
I don't know how my crit RNG is. I literally pressed as perfect as I could already. Maybe I missed 1 or 2 directional. That's pretty much it. In terms of rotation, literally the best I could press already.
The main thing is, it was
But
mentioned
actually, it's
before,
fluffer.
it's getting Kyosho underneath like raid buffs essentially as well. If that's possible to delay, you're missing devilment on the 2-minute and the 4-minute.
Yeah, because okay, if I use my 2 minutes, right?
Oh, Maz
few
already
places,
did.
you
He
know
already
the
told me
proximity
to switch at the
Yeah.
start of today.
We have to rush for the dragon, right? There's a 10 GG in there.
I said if we're struggling,
It's
then I would.
specifically Kyosho. Kyosho only.
I wanted us to be. I said I would
Okay.
swap
He
if
just
we
wants
were
you, he
fully
just wants you
consistent
to.
on
You
mechanics.
can keep pressing your buffs on cooldown, but just put Kyosho
Because
in the
I didn't
tail
want
end
to
of
be
the boss.
worrying about playing
That's what he's
Gunbreaker while
asking.
everyone
So
else
it,
was still
so it
learning.
catches all the party buffs.
Yeah, you're only getting devilment on basically two out of 4
Okay.
in raid
Yeah,
buffs.
because with it when it's this like alignment, you only get devilment on your opener Kyosho and your 6-minute Kyosho. It's missing the 2 and the 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Still though, if you tell me that 2 Hoshio is a difference with all the gear and the players that we have, get the fuck out. No. Fuck off.
It might be, man. If it crit or not. Like
Yeah.
that's how stupid this check is.
No. I mean yes, but what I'm trying to say is they design it.
Oh yeah, it's the
balance
Paladin and
it.
Warrior.
Definitely no way.
The problem is there is a
For-
disparity,
for
so if you're not
what
running the
balance
2
based on
highest
the gear that
DPS
we have,
tanks,
no way.
you're just missing damage.
Imagine all the players coming in here without a tome weapon. They're like, oh, they didn't balance it. It'll be easy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna... Re-instance.
God, man. This fight's so stupid. Is it Black Mage time?
Oh, yeah, I was actually supposed to about to say as well. Like Gunbreaker. I mean, I'm not sure about Astro.
Is it
I'm-
Gunbreaker
but
time?
Actually, honestly, cancel that. I'm gonna see
I
how much
honestly
I do
think
on
Gunbreaker is
Gunbreaker.
the only play here.
Yeah, withdraw.
If we wanna
withdraw.
say the next couple of days or maybe today, we wanna see more. We wanna shave off some of this bullshit because we are done with this already. It's not about we are still practicing. It's not about we are pro already. We need to just cross
you
the
have the
line, even if we are limping. We
Do
have
you have
to.
the extreme weapon?
Yeah, I got it. I got it already.
Okay. Oh, cool.
Is it melded?
Yes,
Is it
it's melded.
melded?
Yes, it's
Grand.
melded. I prepared this earlier. Don't worry.
Oh, so you knew, okay.
Yes, I knew. Here's one I prepared earlier.
Pharaoh's bio, right?
Oh, I thought he
Yeah, give
went
me
when
one
we were
second.
talking. Okay.
I am going
Pharaoh's the one
to.
that left there.
Yes.
I'm going to use Heart of Light in the same place as I was putting Veil, but So there's going to be a missing passage and probably a missing 90 as well, because I've been pre-using it to get an extra one in.
That's fine, I think.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay, doing this one.
Where do you usually put your veil? Maybe I can chunk mantra there.
Opener, jumpy thing, and the poison. And also
I think
between
just keep it where you've been using it.
It's just because I pre-use it sometimes, like 20 seconds in advance, I get an extra use, so there's just going to be one missing somewhere. I don't know where it'll be.
Oh yeah.
Like we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
If anything, that's just one healer GC, and I think the Gunbreaker DPS is more of a game.
I'm definitely not doing it in opener because that's a pre-use. I don't have it. Hang on.
Correct.
We can do short countdowns. What's the shortest? 16 seconds?
16. You can 16 is what I want.
I have a 16-second macro here.
Okay.
Oh, my pots aren't on my hotbar. Hang on, wait. I need to get my food and stuff on my hotbar.
So far, so good.
I have a bunch of Heaven on High junk on my hotbar. I need to get rid of it all.
So the last time you played Gunbreaker?
No, I just left it there. I just didn't take it off when I played it. I just need my pots. I don't need Imperium potions.
Those would be pretty nice on the tank cluster.
Yeah, actually would. Okay, I'll do a ready check.
Just make sure to crit every single double down.
I love high potency bursts.
Me too.
Guaranteed crit.
Well, I don't have a carbuncle because you won.
Oh,
alright. That's 2 polls in a row where Gunbreaker has failed us.
But
I was not doing this on my carbuncle opener, sorry.
Understandable. Translator.
Oh, he crit! That's large.
Gaming.
Make sure your macros on your hotbar though.
I don't have those. I forgot to put them.
I got it.
Yeah.
I'm using them anyways. Out and spread. Out and spread. Upstairs. $50-50.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out. Out. These twos will be on cooldown, you don't have to worry about anything special. DPS first. with that tree. Poisons, be careful.
Oh.
Weird buckets.
Well, that's bad G-City alignment on Gunbreak. I'm gonna be very careful.
We were doing so much damage, the boss was dead on my screen, man.
Yeah. Yeah, considering Gunbreaker, and I don't know how my GC.
Are you aware of how much DPS you were doing on that floor?
Yeah.
You were about. You were a 5th range.
Oh.
So is Gunbreaker better?
Yes.
Yeah, it is. I just don't know how to play it.
It's like 500 higher.
I mean, like, obviously it's better, but I want to know whether it's like better. Does that make sense?
Oh, you mean like if it's gonna make it fail next?
That make a difference better.
It's better as in, do you want to stop enraging on no deaths?
Yeah, well, we will never clean and rage again if we play Sunbreaker.
Yeah. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Is it that better?
Yes.
I just have to make sure that I don't cause an uncleaning rage.
No.
Yeah, you can stop DPS.
No, don't relax.
Pairs out in pairs.
Horses!
Don't relax that much.
Okay, not this month, You know, I never play Final Fantasy 10 years, right? To the point that when I kept 5 Ninki, in my mind it's like, oh fuck, oh shit, like never. Until today. When I kept 5 Ninki, I legit tell myself, fuck, this is over. Like, bruh.
That's the L. It might not even be a lost father, but you know, like he's taken an L.
That's later. Out in spreads. Out in spreads. Busting.
Continuation isn't the most fun thing on that tank swap there.
Knockback. Barely inside the hitbox and counting.
Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1's 2's out. 3's out. 4's out.
This is a slightly delayed bust. Lining up with the bird. North south, north south. ZhephZaeora's in.
Did Arthas get hit by 1%?
Yeah, I got hit by Barbarian. You see how far I was already, right?
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
boss
so the
is
tank
not
healers.
Senna, sorry.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right, yeah.
He should have centered himself.
He doesn't.
Gerald,
He
if
doesn't.
you, with these waymarks, if you position yourself, I don't know if you're already doing this, but if you go right on the corner of this waymark, he perfectly centers when you're positioning from an intercardinal. So he'll always be at 2, right? So if you stand right on this part of 4, then he will be perfectly centered. Okay,
Yeah,
count
the
down.
boss doesn't center himself there.
Yeah.
It's just the one mechanic. Good check as well.
Oh, I know, Noober. That's just my unfunny sense of humor.
Oh. I thought you were listening.
They should have designed the boss so it centered itself.
All on every mechanic.
Yeah.
You're right. Pairs later. Out in pairs. Out in pairs. Pairs.
That guy's dead.
Right. And that's just...
That's okay.
Yeah, don't worry.
Remember, you have like way more mulligans than everyone else. You have infinite mulligans.
I also
Let me take some
partially
Panadol, sorry.
contribute to that. I'm just acclimatizing to Gunbreaker, so I'm not doing the regens on Gerald that I normally would.
That wasn't damage.
Oh, it wasn't damage? Oh, he messed up.
No,
I thought he died.
That was me walking into the clip. I'm good.
Right. If he takes extra damage, I just heal him.
You're good as in we're ready to pull? You said you were gonna
Yeah.
Panadol. Oh, okay.
I just took some Panadol.
That was faster
more
than I
Panadol.
expected. Oh wait, let me fix my hotbars as well, just so I have everything I normally do.
It's bigger than Phantom Rush.
That's very true, Theo.
It's tank potency, they're not the same.
Yeah.
Unless they equalized it with Endor. I don't know. I know they did some shit.
No. It's not.
Probably not, yeah.
A crit double down during a train is like...
He did 71k on the first one.
It's like 57k in Overworld. Well, that was with I6.
Okay, I am counting down.
But I know what Theo means.
We have a lot more room.
Like,
We have
he
more
has so much
leniency now.
more damage that it doesn't fucking matter if I have to like randomly do more GCD heals, is what
Like,
Theo was saying.
what he was saying makes sense, just the way he said it.
Wow, fucking
Double down
here,
is
dude.
big damage.
Bunch of
I
nerds.
can just
How do you
use
know
heavy
that?
heal.
Yeah, I think you just spam Sucker because like 4 broils is what, 1 double down? He'll make up for it.
It's a spread later. Out and spread. Out and spread.
Me being... I moved wrong. That was my bad.
Yeah,
One
T
more
target's
on your
nearest
instance.
enemy.
Okay.
Why are we closer with the death gnome? Crit RNG is so fucking stupid.
Rest eternal, dark depths of this prison.
If you feel super bad on Gunbreaker, by the way, I will play Black Mage for you.
Later.
I mean, I'm making it up as I go and it's
transiting
being
to the
fine,
new
so.
meta now?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm moving to Samurai.
Why don't we just both?
That would actually be a good change.
Out and spread.
Out Zeph, out Zeph.
Spread. Think bust here.
Samurai do be kinda crazy.
Is it the best dance partner though? This one?
Yep.
Yeah, so you need Scholar and Dance
It's
partners.
it's just the best job.
Nice. 50-50.
Remember how it was in like 6.0? It's just like that again. Because of the crit buff change.
50-50?
Knockback. Slightly inside the hitbox.
1, 2, 3, 4. Is this physical damage? 1, 2's out? Probably is.
Yes, it's physical.
3's out. 4's out. I guess I'll put Harder Light on those stomps if I can then. Reprisal the jumps.
Physical. That's also physical.
Oh, they're all physical? Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's why I eat shit.
It's a physical bump down, yes. Looking for bird. Buffs are slightly delayed. North-south. I think Sailor's in. Out. Guardians. Big corner.
1 is safe. Okay, that was kind of monka for me. Getting carried by callouts now.
If you want, I can call the safe spot for that corner every time.
Oh no, it's during that mechanic. I had no idea what was going on. I'm staring at holdbars.
Out. Out.
It's fine. I just listen now.
Debuffs.
Passage missing from this proximity.
Supports first.
Oh wait, no, not this. It's the other mechanic.
stuff.
Yeah, that I was thinking about. Okay.
Supports first.
Careful on the pet trees. Careful on poisons. Be careful on the poisons as well. Trade wide. Then stalking, and then proximities. Spreads. Proximities. Look at your waymarks. East B. Look at it again. 2-4, 2-4. Spreads. Spread. Spread.
That's fine. Not fine.
1-3. It's not fine. It's over.
Yeah. Sorry.
Fulgent flame my servants rise. Fitting death.
Is that spread problematic for you, Theo?
I have a dumb question.
Oh, that one?
Okay, because I guess I'll trust you. I tried to give you not be too close, and I ate the AoE right here. It's safe
I'm
along...
moving slowly to the corner.
Okay, because it's safe on this line, so I'm going to be going along this line. I'm going to be right here.
The spreads pop slightly after the dragon hit as well.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, you can just trust me on that one. Rezone?
Yeah, we were going to rezone.
And Farrah had a question as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say if we have like a death or a 2, should we pull all the way to the end anyway so Zeph can see what he's doing on Gunbreaker?
I think that's
This setting,
I never realized.
auto target
we will
settings
just clear even if he doesn't.
didn't
know what he's
used to
doing,
exist.
be honest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, you just he can practice his rotation, like his 2-minute window, like every 2 minutes.
Now him not used to it. Is he still doing better than the paladin?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, then why the fuck did you play Paladin?
That's what I'm saying.
Because I do mechanics better on Paladin. I said this morning I would swap once everyone was consistent. I didn't want to be the cause of wipes while getting used to Gunbreaker. Mechanically. But now that everyone's good, I swap.
Basically, he was waiting for Enrage.
On Windows, that your Paladin confidence will make you do mechanics better, but substitute that by Gunbreaker uncomfortable, just throw some lightning shot or don't do anything. Is that version of Gunbreaker still doing better than the best version of the
Probably. We'll find out.
Then why do you play Paladin? What was the point?
Because I'd like to be at my best.
He likes Paladin, man.
For mechanics, I want to be at my best. But now that everyone's good, I'm Gunbreaker. Okay, counting down.
Basically, he was waiting for damage to be relevant.
Yeah.
But then we hit our head and cried for 3 hours before he changed.
I'm not even mad at you, man. Like, how did Square Enix even allow this to happen?
How do you know it does less DPS, huh?
The potency is lower.
It's the simulated spreadsheet
Open
DPS.
a can of worms here, buddy.
Hours later. It's all the other cheaters on Twitter.
Dance partner?
I'm walling.
Yeah, I just checked the same thing.
Wait, he was kind of huge though. Like, I think he made up for it.
It's all this rezoning, sorry. I keep forgetting.
If we had a full meta comp, we could probably have a death and it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Why don't you go Samurai?
I think we could have a death now.
Like, if we had Black Mage, Optimal, Samurai, Optimal, Gunbreaker, like, we would just be fucking not even caring about the store boss.
I mean, there's a reason that, like, Kindred's Costa, they enraged like 3 or 4 times cleanly, and he was like, fuck this, he just swapped to Black Mage and they one-shot it.
So what you're gonna do?
Yeah, sure, bro.
Hours later. Out in pairs. Out in pairs.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
50-50. Knockback and enter. Floating. Barely inside the hitbox.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and 2's out. Three's out. 4's out.
Looking for the bird.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East-west. DPS in. In and Purdian. In and Purdian. Safe corner.
4 is safe.
Raid wide. Next will be out. Next will be out.
Dude, but for that mechanic, move slower next time you miss her.
Out. Okay.
Out. You can be out right now. Please get out.
I'm doing a heal, man.
I'm not talking to you. Sorry, I should have pulled a name.
Okay.
Debuffs. DPS first. Careful for poison on DPS. Petri.
Oh. Look out, Gerald. Gerald's dead. We can keep trying, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. Keep trying.
Yeah.
Just remember to check aggro for later.
My stance is off if you want to take it.
You're stalking spread for later. Proximities. Looks for your waymarks. 1, 2, east. Look. West, D. Spread, spread. Look. North, A. Out and spread. Out and spread. Upstairs.
Behold the fruits of
50-50. Knockback. Away. A. Go to A. Watch the flame cast. Light parties. This is light parties. Knock towards B. Knock to B. Then we waiting at 2 after. Light parties. Wait at 2. At 2. Light to C. Light to C. Big knockback after. Towards 1. Towards 1. This is pots and buffs. Buster.
He has crested Barbalade.
Yes. I shouldn't have done it then.
It's fine. Out. Out. Out.
LB after this.
You have LB3.
Yes, he said he would LB. Debuffs. No swaps, we are okay.
DPS shriek fast, DPS shriek fast. DPS are on Cardinals. DPS on Cardinal. Swap with your partner.
I got petrified while looking in, that was weird.
While looking in?
Yeah, my character was petrified while looking in.
Oh, your beam went in? Or do you mean you got gazed by the ads?
You got gazed by the
Oh, yeah, that makes... Oh, god damn it. I got
Did you just
He was looking away from one ad. Yeah, he looked away from one ad.
I looked away from my ad, but there was one opposite. Oh,
Yeah, they're
Three of
everywhere.
them. Yeah, there's 3 of them.
So, how were we doing on that poll?
we were actually on par. We were on par with when we had a paladin without that. Like when Yetzer LB, before the Gorgon appear, it's usually 54%. That was 54%.
I was with a death and
damage down. It was damage down in filler though, at least.
So basically, Paladin is basically a walking death plus damage down.
Outside of burst.
With the damage down, before we fell apart at the end there, my damage was the same as the previous Enrage. We just need Yetzer Samurai, Maz Black Mage, and we can lose 3 people.
We cleared with 61.6. On that poll, we were 60.4 when we left.
Rest eternal, dark depths of
Red's later. In and spread. In and spread.
Not bad.
Oh, good.
I should look at if I'm questioning whether I see it right or not. I should look over at Theo.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
Cause you're a wacko, Yetzer. You went out and then back in, then out and then back in. I was like, oh shit, maybe I'm wrong. I followed you and died. You're just monking though.
Yeah.
Berries for later. In and pairs. In and pairs. Buster. (50-50) reposition. In to knockback and enter. Barely inside the hitbox.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2's out. Three's out. 4's out.
Looking for the bird. North south. Thanks, healer's in. out, and pairs, out, and pairs. Safe corner.
Two is safe.
Out. Out. DPS first. Careful. Poisons, be careful. Trade wide. Blocking. Red Slayer. Proximities. Look for your waymarks. North. Look again, important. Towards D, towards D. Spread, spread. Look again. 1-3, 1-3. In and spread. In and spread.
Thank you, thank you.
Sorry, being wrong for third is okay. It's the second one that's really important after this. That is okay.
Ah, okay.
Behold the fruits of
50-50. Knock back, knock back. Watch cast bar. Towards C, towards C, towards C. Watch flame cast. These are pairs. Knock to D, knock to D. Then towards one after. Pairs. At D, go to 1. At D to 1. D to 1. Light to A.
Oh.
And 1. That's a pattern we haven't seen that often.
That was the first pattern we had today, and I made the same mistake. I was dodging the big AoE.
Yeah, that one is you just wait there.
Yeah.
Next time I'll just wait at 1 or some shit.
Yep. Just need to know that it's a small knockback before the big
just a
AoE.
reminder that's a small knockback immediately after. Let's say big knockback into small or something, or big to small.
Yeah.
rest eternal in dark depths of this prison.
Red's later. Out and spread. Spread. Buster.
Just to clarify, the stomps, when we're counting, those are also physical?
I believe so.
I believe the whole thing is physical last time.
Okay.
Knockback.
I have no idea where to put Heart of Light.
I can have a look at the logs if I sure.
1s. 2. 3. 4. 1s, 2s out. It says Earth Resistance down. Freeze out. 4's out.
I think it's Earth aspected physical.
Oh,
yeah.
Man, what is this game?
This entire phase in normal mode was physical.
What?
I'm looking at it right now. No, uplift is magic.
Okay.
The raid wide physical, the thing's hitting us magic.
Look for bird. Look for the bird. North south. North south. ZhephZaeora's in. Double in. Stay in. Purdians. In and Purdians. Big corner.
1 is safe.
Trade wide. It's gonna be out after. It's gonna be out. Out. Debuffs. DPS first. Careful on the poisons. The gaze. Peppy's coming. Raid wide. Pairs for later. Proximity spawning. Look at your waymark. East, B, B. Watch. South, south. Pairs, pairs. Watch again. West, towards D, west. This is pairs with later. In and pairs. In and pairs.
In, Theo, in.
In pairs. Tank Buster, Tank Buster. Fifty 50. Knockback. Watch casting where it's facing. Away from C, go to A. A. Watch flame cast. Pairs. This is pairs. Knock towards B. And then to 3 after. Pairs. Then we're gonna go B to 3. B to 3, light knockback after this. Big into light. Big to light. Light knockback, be on the dark line. On the dark line. Towards 2, go to 2. Pots and buffs with us. Tank Buster. Tank Buster.
The double invuln.
I can't help it.
Out. Out. Out.
I get out now. We are super far ahead. They like a bus here. Okay. Just on there.
Leave us appearing.
Supports are gazing first. Supports are gazing first.
It's a range swap.
Range swap. Gotcha. Supports are gazing first. Watch the eyes. Supports are gazing first. Supports on cardinals. Swap.
On spawning.
This is a range swap. We are north-south, north-south.
North-south, range swap. Petries go out.
I have
Extra
no
mid.
raise.
Raid wide.
I added raid wide.
I got heals.
Using curing
I'll be
walls.
fine.
We are not super far ahead anymore.
Come on, crit, please.
2 autos.
Oh.
Closer than
Fuck, he didn't do a second auto.
He
That's
did.
closer
He
than
left
the
as
pool
soon as he
before.
did.
Yeah, as soon as he does it, like, he does the animation, he leaves.
That's closer than the pool before.
With the death at the end.
That tank buster when he comes back is disgusting. During a buff window.
Now you know how I feel.
Yep.
I have to face roll my keyboard.
Yeah, I did like a quintuple weave.
Oh, I crit none of my tags.
Oh.
Nice. Good game.
Nice. That's
That.
cool.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah?
I was about to compare you to the pool that you died on. That would have been not very fair.
I was 300 higher than my paladin on that one.
Okay.
There's
I was about to tell you that you were like 900 higher.
300 higher than the last clean in rage.
out and pairs. Out and pairs. Tank Buster.
I eat food again. 9 minutes.
Oh.
No, it's 7.5.
I need 2 food. I'm going 2 food now.
It's okay, I'll make up for it, Nuba, don't worry.
50-50. This fight is 8 minutes, yeah. Knock back.
I don't know if that was like a yeah question mark or a yeah, but it's 7:47.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1's 2's out. Three's out. 4's out.
Immediately buffs. Looking for bird. North south. Thanks, healers in. In. And Protean. In and Protean.
I think I'll move hard and light there if I can. 3 is safe.
This will be out next. This is out. Out.
Shall see my wish fulfilled.
The ports first. Careful. Poisons, be careful as well. Third line. Locking mechanic. Spreads later. Intimidates. Looking towards your waymark. Look. North A. Go to A. Watch again. This is the important one. Towards D. Towards D. Pairs. Pairs. Two-4. 2-4. In and spread. In and spread. Buster. $50-50. Knock back. Towards C. Away from him. Towards C. Flame cast. Light parties. This is light parties. Towards D. Towards D. We're going to wait at 3 after. Wait at 3. Wait at 3. 3, light into big. Light into big. Going towards 1 to 1.
Fast and pass.
I need to use this here, sorry.
Out. Out. I'll be whenever.
Play safe when we got this, it's so easy. DPS fast.
There should be a tank swap, yeah?
Thanks for swapping sides.
Okay.
DPS first, DPS on Cardinals. DPS beam. And swap.
North to south, north to
we
south.
are north-south.
North-south. Head 2's out. Raid wide after.
He's dead on my screen, boys.
I'm gonna
He's
pop
dead
a
on my
whole
screen.
liturgy. You don't have to heal here, Theo.
2 autos. Well, 1.5 basically. He's up.
Finally, holy shit, dude.
Not even close this time.
Well, we have
Wait,
80 minutes.
I can watch the transition with VGM this time.
I'm gonna watch it too.
Good choice. I want this song so bad.
Dude, there's no way, man. This is... yo, we need to plan for life after this lockout. We need Mass to be on Black Mage. We need Yetzer to go Samurai. We need to plan for life after this lockout. Enjoy these 100 minutes. Because after this, we need to be meta slaves.
It's 80 minutes, but I know 100.
Okay, 80.
Enjoy this 80 minutes, please.
Playing Reaper because they're gonna buff them.
Yo, I want to see a static. I want to see a static with Reaper.
Yes. Hotfix right now.
Reaper and Paladin.
I got a hotfix Reaper right now. Don't wall, just do
Hit.
Just do mag.
Okay. We don't have waymarks though.
Oh yeah, actually.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
We can wing it, man. We can wing it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I don't trust.
Me neither.
I think I saved them. I hope I saved the updated stuff.
I think.
I've got it, I think.
And let me see what mine is. Okay, mine's the same, yeah. Okay, we just go, I guess.
Yep. Angular static. Red. East stack.
Make sure you're centered on the waymark. Make sure you're centered off us.
B.
We're on B.
Fire.
Sorry, I'm in the wrong spot, Theo. Let's swap after this.
Ice A. Ice A. Ice A.
Good job. Fill up whatever you need to do high concept.
Post the macro. Smart.
Remember, don't Benny until I get Living Dead.
One more auto.
There we go, sorry that as I was meant to say that auto.
Yeah,
Closer to
probably tank
four.
LB just
Oh,
to be
yeah.
sure.
Nah, I got a funny 3-man.
I'm gonna go south Theo.
Blue towers, we need blue.
Half room.
On the left?
West side, west
Oh, we have
side,
to-
west side.
Gerald go to free. Gerald go to free.
Yeah.
Gerald go to free.
Okay, the
Oh,
kiss
okay.
was.
I thought I'd snapshot. I didn't realize that you had to stay in the top of the
Yeah,
door for
you have to
three
kind of
fucking
make
You
it
need to
out for a little
French
bit.
it, man.
Yeah.
You need to like smooch it. You don't just kiss it on the cheek like your mom on your mom. You need to smooch it like
Is there-
all full tongue action.
Is there a stack going off northwest right when he does a cleave? Like a defamation?
No, that was
No.
someone dying.
That's just
Okay.
death. That's
Just
what the
making sure.
towers
Thank
do.
you.
The only thing going on, the only thing ever going up at the same time as the half room is the towers.
Okay.
Okay, we're
So
good.
your job is just, if you're not taking a tower, just dodge the half room and think about what you're doing next.
Yep.
Oh, over here,
Armor.
Daryl.
Oh my god, pet size large.
Whew.
Use food too. You're still going to die. Yep.
You can use 90s on this bleed and on the higher concept because we'll have to live high concept without LB eventually. So just start thinking about your mid at some point.
How much mid was Tank LB1?
20.
20%.
Yeah.
DPS or static positions later. Range DPS back. I need you now.
Okay, yeah, I'm going. Nice slow run.
Stack after. Stack.
Oh fuck, I saw very good.
East
Okay.
spread. East spread. DPS or static. On A. This is fire. That's okay. I'll just
Supports on D. Yeah, just
B. Ice.
Up. Bleed raid wide into tank shot. Tanks on the edge of soil, please. This Phoenix regen normally won't be here, by the way. If you enjoy it, it's just because I'm playing.
Wow, so tall. One more on him. Careful.
Yep.
Just press LB. We don't want to waste 2 minutes. Purple tower or blue?
East side.
Is purple.
East side.
No,
Gerald
that's
back to A.
purple.
Gerald back to A.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry, that was my bad.
Yeah. Gerald, that point you go back to where you were.
Oh, okay.
No, there was still time. After these towers, then you go back.
Yeah. It's after the half room. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be prepared to run straight away though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I recommend
So
just
I'm
doing
looking
first.
over the notes that were given to me as well. So
we should just keep seeing it. It'll
Yeah,
click.
keep going, keep
It'll
going.
click eventually.
I'm just gonna call who's moving back, and then I'm gonna call static and flex later.
Oh. I love Bolide and Living Dead.
I think I'm okay. You don't have to heal
fine.
me. I'll regen myself.
Range DPS back. Range DPS back. Stack. Stack after. Spread on west. Spread on west. It'll be DPS static. Supports flexing. B. Fire.
Supports on Charlie. Supports on Charlie.
You made it.
A. Ice. A. Ice.
Pharaoh Auto 1 in the middle. Good job. Sorry if you feel like you're being babied.
Let's stay at A,
No, it's
Gerald.
fine, it's
Let's
fine.
go to A.
It's helping me.
Yep, I'll keep doing it.
I'll feint the high concept.
I have auto turn. Just keep popping tank over here until we're like
of
much
course.
better.
come kiss me, Theo, in the middle.
Left. So aggressive.
Hey.
Alpha? Okay.
Oh, mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake.
I think Nuba would have kissed me.
Right?
Yeah, let me kiss your dead body. Yeah.
Hey, anyone want to kiss me?
We're
See
the
what
same color.
happens?
What do you mean?
One.
We're the same color, Zeph. What do you mean?
Yeah, we needed to kiss to have green.
Oh.
Yeah,
you
we
mean
would have
Osco
been the ones to kiss and then take the towers.
with another pair. Yeah.
Yep.
That
Two were
needs.
supposed to be on one, yeah? And then three were supposed to go at three-way mark there.
It's not with each other. It's not with each other, Zeph. Remember, you're going to different places. One you north, one you south.
Me and you would have gone to another pair. Zeph. Not me and you.
Oh wait, yeah. No, yeah, you're right. Yeah. I would have.
One of you would have gone north, one of you would have gone south.
And let me just double check
Long
what I
as
have
north.
written.
I died.
Long as north.
Yeah, I was a filthy unkissed, so I would have gone south.
You would have gone south. Yep.
Yep.
We can try not think LB on the next one. I think I have a plan already.
Not LB, you want?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So you need on the actual mechanic.
Yeah, we need. We're dying during the mechanic as well. Like we just died to damage from that.
It's after the towers pop is when you want to tank LB.
Also, we're tank LB during the mechanic now.
Yes.
Okay.
To make sure we survive, because on that floor 2 of our sides are just damage.
Yeah, it hit for 65,000 damage for the.
Okay.
I took 62.
If I use Heart of Light on opener, it'll come up then, but then I don't have it for the first mechanic.
It'll come up for high. It'll come up for high concept. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Gerald. Oh. Yeah. Sorry.
For you are in shambles.
Yeah.
Stop thinking.
Yeah, sorry.
This will be no spread along.
Healer's back. Healer's back. Stack after stack. Spread west. Spread west. Static tanks healers. B. Fire.
DPS on C.
A ice. A ice.
Arthur's to 1. Arthur's to 1. Side between them. Good job. Oh, I added this. Nothing for high concept. Sorry, my bad.
Nothing.
We should be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
We've been living like very healthy as long as our other mid is the same.
You wanted to cut tank LB though?
Yeah, tank LB's fine as well. We don't need it.
Understood.
We're gonna be fine for the cast bar. Even without it.
Oh, that's some shields.
Yep.
That's fine.
Kiss me.
Meet me in the middle.
Theo again.
I'm taking the north one.
East.
We are east. We are east.
Your spot.
Okay, we just chill at northwest.
You able to hear?
I was originally a
There will
side
be a left right.
crossover.
There will be left right. You just wait.
I need a friend. You
Gerald,
can't take that
kiss
here. You
me!
can't take that here.
Gerald, kiss me! Or someone.
No.
We were missing someone because we had
We
two. We had 3 people in the southeast.
I was missing one on
Oh,
mine.
okay. That's what was wrong.
Short B. I was short B. I didn't have a part. I didn't have to go do the tower.
Yep. I was
So
on the-
2 was occupied.
Yep.
Did I
Someone's
do
going up
something
there.
wrong? I was the 2 stack and I went to 2.
Yes, I was already there.
Oh, so yeah, you would have gone
So
to
you
one.
have to go to 3.
One.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought of it backwards.
would've-
Sorry. I want to go to the one that the. If
wanna
there's
go
a
to the one where
correct
there's no
power
guy.
player at one, then I want to take his place there.
If there's a guy with a marker on his head, you can't be there.
Okay, I can tell you what I did.
Yeah, got it.
What I just did was I stood between the towers here, and I knew that I had to be at 2 or 3, and I was looking at the person with the mark on their head, and I waited to see which way they went, and then I just went the other way.
You can also just look at the remaining color. Like you can look at the party list. and see which color, and you know immediately as well.
Hexagon,
or we can just
look at Hexagon, it's a lot
yeah,
easier.
you can do that as well. You can look at the party list, or we can also have a call out on top of that.
Because on that pool, yeah, like you could see that everything was consumed except the bright yellow. Yellow is B, so he's going to be with B. So A and Y were free, which was 1 and 3.
The Unkis can also just say.
I think all of us got the concept already.
Unkis can just say avoid 2 or 3 or whatever. Avoid 1, avoid 2, avoid 3.
Yeah.
You can just make the Unkis.
Not to be rude, but I immediately understood what I did wrong.
Yeah.
So I'm not getting anything.
We're just going over it for. I mean, someone else might need it. This we can pull now.
Sure.
Yeah, me.
I think it's
not trying to be rude. It's just if it's not needed, we should probably just keep slamming our heads against it, right?
I would rather not slam my head, please.
Sorry, Zeph. I mean, Gerald. Sorry, Zeph.
So see if I I'm not taking any damage anymore. So just see if I regen this one. I will, yeah.
Range back, range DPS back. Fred.
I went the wrong way.
West stack. Just wall it.
Goodbye. Pulling when the wall goes down.
If both the... Yeah, I remember now.
Receive obedience and be honored.
Oh, I just shirked him like a dingus. Alright, Daryl.
Whoa.
Range DPS back. Range DPS back.
My will is absolute.
Stack after. Spread east.
Me being dumb. I'm very sorry.
Sorry about that, Gerald. This lightning shot rotation is kind of hard.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. Oh, okay.
Healer's back.
My will is absolute.
Fred. Stack west.
You were like really close to me too. I assume you saw the week up one.
Yeah.
A. Fire. Supports are static here. Ice B.
I got
damage.
There's a skill. Yeah.
Closer to 4.
Gerald, I'm alpha. I'm short alpha. You're long.
I'm so sorry.
Diamond Mahjong.
That's okay. That's
Go
fine.
again.
I took a
Alright.
step ahead there.
Sorry
Give
about
me
it.
money,
Alright.
please.
I will amend my macro with debuff timers.
Hey Zeph,
Yes.
if like Gerald and a healer gets hit, you have to flex with your nice, right?
If Gerald and a... Wait, what?
You have to. I'm just trying to remember.
What mechanic?
Easy way to remember it.
What are you asking about?
My wipes are because I'm worrying about if I am going left for everything if 2 tanks get hit, right for everything if DPS are hit. I go left
Hit
for
by
fire
what, sorry?
and right.
Hit by what?
You know,
What are they getting hit by?
purple. They're getting selected for the purple.
Oh.
He's talking about debuffs. He's basing his position off of who gets debuffs.
You only flex if Theo is... Oh,
Yeah,
if
you're only
it's
left
both
if-
tanks. Yeah.
Yeah. That's both things.
If you're
It's
just...
different. No. If it's both tanks, I'm left for fire and ice.
That's the same thing as looking at Theo. You're right unless you're matching with Theo. Like if tanks and healers are selected, and you and Theo are not selected, meaning you're matching with him, or vice versa, both tanks are selected, then you're going left.
Yeah.
He understands it. There's just different variations for him to keep in mind.
And that's
I explained this whole thing to him earlier.
Yeah, you only need to go left if it's 2 tanks. Otherwise, you go right. If you want to think about it that way, with purple.
No, if Theo gets it, I need to be in left fire.
No, the tanks have left most priority over you.
If it will be Theo and a tank.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
fire-
No.
the fire is
if it's
always
Theo
left.
and a tank, he has to go left for fire and right
Yes.
for ice.
Yes.
So the fire is always left. So like if your role is flexing, so if anyone in your role has purple, you're always going left for fire because that is a designated flex spot. The only time you're going left for ice is if Theo is the other guy that isn't picked. So if both tanks are picked, that's the only time you're going left for ice.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to I'm just struggling to remember it is all.
I can help until you're more familiar with it. I'm watching your stream.
If it's a
I'm just
flex,
making some mistakes sometimes.
if it's a flex,
Let's just keep going on until it
yeah,
flex.
yeah, I guess it'll just click.
Yeah, just needs more practice.
Yep.
Let's just keep going.
Yeah, I only brought that up because we stopped polls because Gerald was
Oh, okay.
not feeling the best.
It's all good. How long is the long timer again, man?
26.
20, 26, 27. It's just double digits as long. Because the short spawns of 8. So if you see 2 numbers, you are long.
I was just thinking if I can get XP on that one, guess not.
Here's your chance, Pharaoh.
Bring ZPS back. This is like stuff that we were talking about. Exact same scenario. Spreads. Back east. DPS are static. A. Fire.
Supposed to be after the Theo to 1. Move to B.
Arrows at 4.
Arrow to 1. Arrow to 4. Arrow to 4.
Oh, I baited a nice.
Just
Sorry.
yeah. Just hold on.
Shit.
There wasn't enough time to recover before H.
You could have been on Red Mage and then we wouldn't be here, so we wouldn't have that situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, we would still be like
Bully?
dealing with all of us. That would be the real preferable outcome, yeah.
They're gonna give a melee a res.
It's actually just get the Phoenix down on you.
It's not as bad as I thought, but it's just harder, and I don't want to expend brain anymore. Actually, it's still like a couple hundred behind.
What, Red Mage?
Yeah. I don't know how well these guys are playing with the 3 players now, and they're still like 1 to 200 behind what I was doing on Summoner.
Healer's back.
My will is absolute.
Fred. East stack. Supports are static positions. A. Fire. B. Ice. Ice.
Help. Never mind. Calculated. Thank you, Theo. I trust you.
You want to heal floating deck?
Geralt needs to regen. Oh. Okay.
You should be doing GCDs there still.
Yeah.
Look at debuffs.
Someone
was done wrong.
Where was missing Gamma? Yeah.
Long Y was missing. Long Y was Arthas. Arthas should have been in the corner.
Oh shit, that was me.
Oh, okay, it was a stack.
Yes.
Alright. Go again?
Arthas is
on.
Hey, I need to
That stack was up.
So Gerald, are
You know what you're doing,
good, or-
Arthas?
Yeah. I'm long white. I'm super con.
Sorry, I have my name.
Do you need me to puppeteer you for anything?
He was right for that one.
Looking at this cheat sheet here that Theo made for me.
Okay.
So I'm like trying to breed quickly and do the mechanic.
Okay, I'll only correct you if you're wrong.
Please.
Yeah, you'll get used to it.
Yeah, I have both you and Pharaoh open right now, so.
Range ZPF's back.
My will is absolute.
Spread. Not right now. Okay, now it just keeps spread. It's fine.
Oh. Oops.
West stack. West stack. DPS are static. 2 or B. Fire.
Fire?
A ice. You can move as soon as those fires and ices go up, by the way. You don't have to wait for the animation for the beams. The snapshot's super early.
That was my first time doing it.
Oops. I'm healing you, don't worry.
Mwah!
Saffron.
Take LB. Whenever you're in position.
Is this,
Theo wrong.
What's this guy doing here?
It's acceptable.
Okay. It's okay.
Don't
It's
stack
okay.
the Exians. Don't stack the horses.
Oh, we can't stack the horses.
Same color. I'm so sorry.
Okay, we stay spread in that corner
I
there.
had to move across because I wasn't the one.
So
making the defamation.
So you can soak the defamation with your partner, buddy. That's what you're supposed to do if you're short and you don't kiss.
You had to be in the defamation tier.
You refresh a buff that you get as well.
Oh, okay.
I am fairly certain. You have to
Yes,
refresh your buff so that you can get your
refreshes
shape. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay, okay.
So if you're not combining colors with someone else, you just go back to where you were before.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
That
so
was better.
you were A, right? So you would have gone to 1, and you would have shadowed with Gerald, and I should have been with Nuva.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, that was very good.
Yep, that was better.
Yeah, we are just one step.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're literally one clean step away from getting past that mechanic.
We have no idea what comes in.
We still need more healing or mids on that.
For that specific phase?
Mid mechanic, yes.
Okay. I think I have something.
I'm fairly certain I would have died if there was no tank LB.
Okay.
I have nothing there. Move things, perhaps, from earlier. If we end up okay.
I can shift Samba because Samba is 20 ohms instead.
Probably for that mechanic.
Yeah,
I mean, if you're going across, then
we can just mitt from the middle,
back.
and you have time to mitt in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
I'll get something in this mechanic. Let's see what.
This is DPS static, right?
DPS flexing.
Flex?
DPS flex, support static.
Yeah. Go again.
Sorry, I'm calling it like later, so it's not confusing people. If people want it, I can call it immediately.
Just like be sure that's fine. Do keep doing what you are doing.
If you want it there, I can call it. Like just so you can have verification. Just remember that.
Yeah, just do it.
Yeah, just call it.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
I'll
do
call
it if it helps. Yeah.
Yeah, if it helps, I'll just do it. So just do it.
Open up my ears.
Yeah, anything that helps.
I just didn't want to make people remember something like 30 seconds in advance.
Oops. Didn't reprise. Let's see how this is.
I can remember stuff 30 seconds ago.
Did I miss reprisal on that one? How'd it feel? Well, actually, that reprisal's irrelevant. Never mind. It's in.
Don't insult my memory. I can remember something 30 seconds ago. Okay, I'm stopping.
You're better than me.
Range DPS back. This is DPS static. Tank Stealer's flexing.
Stack.
Stack. Sorry. Stack. I keep forgetting I have to look in the fucking front of the room.
I'm sorry, Kyo, about my camera angle. It's pissing me off.
It's fine.
I'm turning to look at them, and I'm fucking seeing a giant boss in my face.
Yeah, there's a billboard on the way.
Do whatever. I have 2 POVs. And you guys pretty much have that mechanic figured out.
Do you want me to call that one, Nuba?
I just
I'm
need to
I'm
actually
staring
pay
at it.
attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
fine. I just zone out.
Alright, you go.
If you don't hear a call out there, just call it out.
Yep.
The pacing of this phase is so bad.
From fast to slow.
Do you go from door boss to this shit, man?
Might start DPSing just to feel something.
That's what I'm doing now.
Is kissing not enough for you?
I don't get the kiss for like 2 minutes, man.
I'm like Monk Steer at this part.
Yeah, but I have nothing to do as a DPS. I just stand here and I do nothing, and then a mechanic happens a minute
it's
later.
not balanced very well for the rolls. It's like healer tank, do something.
Dude, I was pressing physical at 600.
Healer's back. This is Tank's healer static.
That's my partner.
I'm coming.
Res. West to stack.
Port static, DPS flex.
B. Fire. A ice.
Be in this row. Move up. Oh, unfortunate.
Recoverable?
Yeah.
I got. It needs to be up before high concept or edge.
No, I get it. You're bored.
We have a lot of time. And that's also, that top up there is very, annoying.
Rejoice and partake of my gift.
It's good. No kiss.
East.
Wow.
Okay, the other.
Forever maidenless.
Hexagon, go back to your original position.
Oh fuck! I gotta be
Blue.
mid in here.
Let's kiss Jero. I take
No,
North.
we don't need anything.
No, you need to.
Ooh.
Crossover.
Oh, let's combine.
I'll see what happens if I take this.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm
Doesn't
trying to
combine
fucking
into
heal
blue.
that.
So
No,
Arthur's what I said earlier was that if you partner up with the exact same debuff, the one that has the ring around it will become primary. So you and your partner were both red and you both had fire circled. So when you combined, it combined the fire. So you need to partner with someone who has everything different except for what you want to make.
Ah, so I can.
The way-
that
the
means
way-
I can never pair with my partner.
No,
Correct.
the way we achieve that is if you have long Nisi, you are between the two north towers. If you do not have long Nisi, i.e. you started with the stacks, or you did not have a partner for the first set, you are sat between the two south towers.
Ah, okay.
If you need to.
Does that make sense to everyone? Yeah, if you need the
Wait,
kiss,
repeat
you are
the
doing
second
it.
part. That
Long
determines whether you're south?
Nisis go north, everyone else goes south to kiss.
Oh, okay.
So that everyone else is stack or no partner in first set.
Got it.
Okay.
So basically, the one guy left over from the first set is the only one that would kiss north, right?
Yeah. Wait, no, that the
you kiss south.
unkissed,
You kiss
unkissed
south.
is south. Yeah. It's literally only the longs.
It's
Long.
the
long,
cup
Oh,
is
the ones
south
that go
and the
up later. I'm
shares is
sorry, I
south.
make sure it was long. I'm so sorry.
long is north. Stacks and short are south.
Okay.
And then you just need to communicate with your partner for where you're going.
Body language will help.
Body language is
Sorry,
fine.
man. I just want to
talking
get
is
cozy
fine.
with the number one rough guy, you know.
Sure you want coded? Smile.
You can also tell.
Yeah, maybe not right now, Arthurs.
You can kind of tell where each of you came from, which might hint at where you're going. Not always, though.
I'm gonna try and get through this without Bell.
Range DPS south. This is DPS static. Support flexing. I'm gonna make macros for this.
Sounds good to me.
Won't stop me
Spread,
because I can't
spread,
read.
spread.
West.
My bad.
Map. Midding. Oh, we're just following. Yeah.
Yeah. You want to make macros now?
Should I keep
Doing
Bell
it.
there,
Doing
Theo, and we just get good on the middle of the next part?
You can keep Bell there, but I'll hold Sarah for the second mechanic. Yeah, I think that's
pulling.
much better.
Pulling.
What is doing the damage on
the defamation?
The defamations, yeah.
Yeah, there's no other damage outside of the stack and the defamation.
The tower does damage as well. The tower does like 20 to 30k.
20, 30k. Yeah, that should be fine with Sarah.
I don't know the exact value because we'll have to go off his VODs where it's mitigated.
Yeah. The first defamation is mitigated, the second one is not so much.
I have Samba for that.
Yeah, besides the field Samba.
I have Radiant Aegis.
Healer's back. Healer's back. Can you call us out? Is that?
Yes.
I'm typing Rufus.
Stack.
Stack.
West side.
That's
C.
West spread.
support static.
A. Ice. Ice.
Need
Ice.
someone at one.
Ice.
Oh wait, no, I did it wrong.
B. Fire. Just sack and
Someone
we
else
maybe
is dead. Someone sack.
Oh, go again.
I made the macros and put them in text chat for you.
I got him.
Wait, am I wrong?
No, I was wrong.
No, that was
Left,
Maz.
right. Oh, okay.
I need a moment again, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I got macros already.
Okay. But yeah, when you go middle for the tower soaks and the cleaves, that's when you can throw out heals and mint.
Yeah.
You should have a lot of time for it while you're pre-positioning.
What that means is then people shouldn't be running to the corner immediately. You need to stay close, somewhat close for healing in it. You have time to go to the corner after.
Kill, because I went mid while the 4 towers were out and started healing, and everyone was kind of scattered, and we kissed and we died. Like my thing touched someone else.
If
that's not what I remember.
Isn't that not what happened?
You can only.
I had an
what
animal
happened
or
was
something.
Arthur's kissed his buddy, and they turned the waters that you needed into fires.
Okay,
Unless
well,
you're
I still
talking about a
tethered
different
someone.
rule.
I tethered something.
Earlier? Wait.
Was it earlier while I was driving?
Was that
It was
that
like
not
3
when you
polls
were
ago.
northwest?
Yeah, I went northwest, and then I went to mid when the 4 towers were out and started doing Medica 2, and I don't know if you heard me yell, no, and panic.
I probably wasn't
my
here for
tether
that.
went out and touched someone. I tried to go just west of center, like between center and C, and did start doing a heal, and I got touched.
Just always give priority to your healers there. If you have an animal and you are not a healer, stay away from healer
I
spot.
think they shouldn't be going directly center, just a little bit offset center, and then also you have to stay on top of each other for like 3 seconds for it to pass, for it to merge.
Oh, someone ran to me.
Yeah, no, like he was off center for healing, and he had an animal, and a different animal ran to him. Is what he's
Just
saying.
specifying, because when you say mid, it can mean many things. It can mean like
Sorry.
direct center.
No, I just said
offset
between
from center.
C and center.
Yes.
Maybe I didn't say it clear enough. Sorry.
Yeah,
Between C and
healers.
center.
Healers have priority for offset from center for heals during that mechanic.
Yeah. I was referring to what Kyo said, or Harry said.
Okay. Everyone else should be like between AB or between the south towers, right?
No, only the hexagons should be there.
Are you talking about first tower set or second tower set?
Oh
I'm
yeah,
sorry
first
if I
or
sound
second.
confusing. I'm trying to heal you guys after the first defamations go off.
Okay, so first tower set.
You get fucking wrecked. And Theo and I have to figure out how to heal that.
We just have to be more towards the center. Like everyone else has to be towards the center. The only people that have to be very careful are the people with the hexagons. Making sure that you actually like don't combine with the wrong person. That's it.
Theo's also saving stuff there, so it'll probably be easier later. By the way, I hope whenever Jonah's back, he just says pull. Because I'm only having these discussions.
Let's go, I'm back.
Okay. Welcome back. Feel better, my friend.
Check food.
Oh shit, I should have done that. We're good. Good tanks.
You can probably start getting comfortable with DPSing now if you want, but if it's going if you're going to fail mechanics, just don't.
I'm honestly scared too, because I'm losing my entire opener to this damage, and I don't want to be greedy. I'm actually like booming on the opener.
Healer's back. Healer's back.
Yeah, I gotta do a couple regions there.
Stack?
Thank you.
East spread.
Careful of the... Okay.
Thanks, healers are static, DPS are flexing. A. Fire. A fire. B ice.
Okay, that heal doesn't work. I can't do that.
Getting Nuva. I can get...
Oh, sorry, I didn't Heart of Light that time, where I normally would, sorry.
What we can do is go closer to A and
Wait,
B
raise
every
people so
time.
we can proc? I'm getting Arthur.
I need... There he is.
Chuck, are you maybe we think I'll be this?
Oh, if I'm...
Let's put Heart of Light.
Look at the shield.
Where's number 2?
I'll take South Tower. Deal with me.
Wind Kiss.
West.
Taking North.
You should get heals. Didn't already.
1 and 2.
Not 3, someone needs to... Uh-oh.
Go to 2.
Oh, don't touch me.
See if it works out.
Purple?
No, we only have 3.
purple.
We only have 3.
No, we
only
can't.
3.
Unlucky.
Tree! It's a tree!
Oh, it's purple. I'm sorry, Gerald.
Wait, you made the tree?
Yeah,
was
we
that
made the
just
tree.
us?
Yeah. It was a Gamma.
So
Go
whoever
to
was 3 stack needed to go to 2 instead
Yeah,
of
I was still
That
chilling
was me,
middle.
I'm-
Yeah. I was hanging. You have to wait until after. I was hanging mid for the half room, and then I was going to my spot. And then I realized I could leave early since it was on my side. But there's time to adjust afterwards. Like hanging around it is a good place to be.
I was too focused on Pharaoh and I missed Gerald. That was my bad.
Did I do that totally wrong, Kyo?
No, you did that correct.
Okay, with much hesitation though.
Yeah, with hesitation, but it was correct. It was completely correct.
Okay.
I have amended the macro. With the clockwise counter roll.
Thank you.
The numbers, to be clear, are your market priority.
What the fuck?
That's okay.
I'm not even playing with this shit anymore. Just doing 0. It's not worth it.
That is healer's back.
Support static.
Spread. Stack west. Thanks healer static. DPS are flexing. B. Fire. A ice.
Oh, yeah, the same idea.
Do you want Adol here or on the high concept?
Your boss, Gerald, and join me
here.
I did.
Living Dead now. You just survived that hit?
Yes.
Wow.
No,
You guys rolled it.
Second arrow.
Oh wait, yeah.
I'm sorry.
So good.
Don't worry about it. Go again.
Yeah.
Pulling.
Range Zico's back. Oh, sorry, yeah, it's Healer's back. Sorry, I'm stupid. Healer's back. Healer's back.
Blue Zipper back, yeah.
Spread? That tighter?
East stack.
I'm always gonna put Rekindle on a purple guy.
B. Fire. B. Fire. A. Ice. A. Ice. I'm getting rid of my second one. Is there a reason for the deepest flex in that?
Get ready for the tank stuff.
Rejoice and partake of my gift!
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Go again.
Yeah, just painful.
My markers are just gonna have the static. Just gonna have those. There's no reason for the flex. Especially the scale base.
That's just chain pull unless someone says don't, pretty much.
Always back. Stack. Stack.
Okay.
East spread. East spread. B. Ice. B. Ice. A. Fire.
Partake of my gift!
I'll go south tower.
Yep. Half room.
Y is ignored.
East. So it's 3 occupied.
Stay away from
Flexes should be at 1 and 2.
3 occupied.
Purple kiss.
There's another half room.
B and
Come
Y.
with me.
Long
You're
north.
with me, right?
Long
You're
north.
with me, right?
Long
East side.
north. Long
East
north. Don't.
side. East side is safe.
Oh, not.
No,
Daryl,
you're
you
still
cannot. You cannot kiss your partner. You have to kiss someone from a different debuff.
Yeah, I looked around, I didn't see anyone, so I just thought it was him.
It
And
was
then I saw the southwest person came, then I was like, fuck.
Yeah, you have to just wait. Like it's never the guy. That's
Never my
your
partner. Yeah, I can't kiss my
It's-
own
it-
sister, yeah.
What?
I mean, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Okay.
Yep.
It's your sis.
You can't
Your
kiss your
sister's your
bro or
partner?
sis in the same household.
Wait, what if you have a
Here
sister in a
cheating on
different
his own
household?
family.
If I have a sister in a different household, is that okay?
No.
Whoa.
What state are you
He's
from,
specified.
man?
Clear
He specified in.
comms?
He specified in the same household, man. I'm just wondering.
I actually just read a story like 20 minutes ago.
No.
Was it on Twitter about was it from TikTok?
I don't know, but it was a couple that was together for like 6 years.
Yeah, I read the same thing this morning.
Yep.
Anyway, DPS
Range
fixed.
DPS back. Range DPS back.
Zeph
Oh wait,
in
yeah,
front,
I'm
Zeph in
coming,
front,
sorry,
Zeph
yeah.
in front.
My bad.
Threads. Stack. CPS static. A. Fire.
Here to the right.
B. Ice.
Good job. If I auto open a bleed, I can't get this, by the way. Which one is west?
This one is work.
You can get the buster here.
This one's worse because I'm not spamming the shit on my healing.
I don't think the buster is that bad.
If I use it earlier, I could get on the buster, but like he's also just living.
With an inbound, I think the buster's fine.
You could catch this though, if you use an ultimate, right?
Yes.
Probably better to do that than I think.
Your debuffs?
I think I'm on the wrong.
Short.
That's fine.
You were short.
Short. Yeah, sorry.
I'll be honest, Gerald. I actually don't know where your debuffs are on your screen.
In the middle of my screen.
Oh, that's why I can't see them.
Sorry, try again.
They're in the middle, that's why you can't see them. They're dead center.
We'll get it done soon. Just gotta keep playing.
Nice, optimal healing.
It's not optimal.
I got low just before Superb Light, it was fine.
Optimal Gunbreaker healing.
Healer's back. Stack.
Support's fixed.
Fred West.
Support static.
A. Fire. B. Ice. Those always spawn west side for the first cleave, by the way. At least they have been like every other pull. So, if you want to look yourself, you can do so.
With Gem fix mechanic.
Not 250/50s, 150/50. Missing a short.
Why? Short why? Short why?
I'm sure I'm white.
See, exact same mistake. All good.
I don't know why I. Long white top left, long white top left.
I don't know if this will help anyone. Okay, no pull. I don't know if it will help anyone, but if we pretend 3 is 4, I'm standing on 4, facing the room, and I'm just reading ABY left to right if I'm short. And I just go out.
I know. I keep telling myself ABY as well.
Yeah.
But I just somehow thought I'm long Y. That's pretty much it.
I honestly just look at my debuff timers and then from there I ignore it again.
Yeah, go.
Debuff timers come before looking at your debuff.
Pulling.
Healer's back.
I know it's Superb Light Echo. That's what I said. I said Super Ball Lane.
Stack. Spread east. Makes healer static. A. Ice. B. Fire.
Rejoice and partake of my gift.
I'm taking south.
East.
East side is safe.
Yeah. East side is
occupied.
Don't kiss your sister.
Oopsie. Oh.
I need Zeph. I'm going down.
You're
I'm going down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alpha room east.
Throw
East is
to
safe.
sail around.
East.
Oh.
Which one of
Was
us
I
is
meant to
up
merge
and
with
down
those
there?
people
No.
at the back pit?
You did not have blue in your combination, so you are not involved in the mechanic.
Oh,
The people taking the towers were Fer, Zeph, Nuber, and I.
Okay. Yeah.
Zeph,
I have
I
bad
north,
news.
Nuber, and Fer
Purple look
south.
like blue.
I can call out the color if needed.
Yeah.
They're very close, but it's like very slight difference. It's actually kind of hard to tell, but yeah. I'll call it out. I'll call out the color that we need immediately. I'm doing.
So what happened there is
Technically, in that case, I just stand there and look pretty, right?
You
Yeah.
just need to do the half room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Avoid
Alright.
merging with anyone, and then just do the half room.
Okay.
you did not have the right color gem, so you got cucked.
Alright, let's go. Sorry.
Okay. Pulling.
All good.
Oh, good. Like the first time we got that without like fucking it up immediately.
I'm dead.
That's okay. Don't worry.
I do not have Living Dead for the photo after, so we're gonna have
Okay.
to share.
Yeah. All right.
I was taking a sip of water.
Healer's back. Spread. East stack. Thanks, healer static. A. Ice. B. Fire. There's no living dead here, is there running?
Yep. No living dead. So we stack up after the buster.
Yeah.
There's only one auto attack after this.
Yeah.
Rejoice and partake of my gift.
take south tower.
Yep. Half room, west.
West.
Pharaoh?
Positions. Green.
Gerald, go south.
Pharaoh.
I need Pharaoh, Gerald south. Gerald
West is safe. West is safe. West is safe.
West.
It's long Nisis. Long Nisis are going north, so if you were short or a stack, you are going south if you are involved in the tower mechanic.
Alright.
I hope Kiro wasn't watching my POV.
Pulling.
What you can do...
You can pre-position before even looking at your hexagons.
Okay. Yeah, before you even know if you're involved in the tower, you can start making your way there, and then leave once you identify that you're not a part of it. Just don't combine.
That should absolutely be the thought process to make it easier.
Yeah.
And faster.
Just basically have the same line of thinking, and then branch later instead of deciding in the moment. If you hesitate, we're gonna fail. It's very tight.
If I'm long, I run north. If I'm not long, I run south. And then from there, I look at the color.
Yep. And I'm calling out the color for that as well. So you should just know. This is healer's back. Back. West spread. A ice. B fire.
You got Living Dead this time? Yeah?
Yeah.
Again, confirm long stack is always northwest, right?
Long east north, yes.
Long is north.
Okay.
But north is relevant once the final defam has gone off. Final defam, long east north.
Rejoice and partake of my gift.
Heading macro. Read it if you need to.
My bad. I'm gonna... I had an error in a note I made. I'd never gotten that one before.
You need to fix it? Or do we pull?
I did. I just fixed it.
Okay, you fix it. Okay, pull in.
Yeah, my shit's relatively really good. I've been working with what Kill gave me.
Back. Bro, just... Not fucking pigs, man.
Yeah.
Nope. Is it possible for the healers to move back even more for that spread? I'm afraid of clipping you guys every single time.
Yeah, I've noticed the same.
Like, is it possible to stand here, or are you out of healing range of the people with the debuffs?
It's already stupid. I'd rather be like west and then meet you.
Melees can probably push up a little bit. I'm going pretty far forwards. I'm making it to the northeast corner.
But I just don't want that to become the norm personally.
So instead of like moving backwards and invading your puddles backwards, just move back southwest and southeast respectively. Don't go directly east and west. It's really tight. If we use the quote-unquote static positions, like, and we have 4 people on one side, it's really tight.
I thought we were supposed to use these squares.
Me and Maz do our things right here. You guys have been doing it here, and it's really tight if it's 4 players on one side.
Oh, okay.
Just, you guys can continue standing here, but just move back this way instead of directly east and west.
I understand.
Okay, we should be good then.
Okay. Pulling.
Receive obedience and be honored.
Range the DPS back. Red, sorry. West stack. We have a weakness as well. Yeah, so if you could just call that out one.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it all the time. Pulling?
I keep zoning out for that for some reason. I guess because I'm looking at the debuffs and like seeing his
yeah,
his
that's fine.
Down. Heal is back.
I think he wants us right here, Theo.
Yeah.
Spread.
West stack. Thanks to West static. B. Ice. A fire.
Giving you boss.
There are your debuffs. They're green.
I'll go north, Pharaoh.
Ignore Y.
East is safe.
3 is occupied. 3 is occupied.
Flexors to 1 and 2.
Long Nisi north. Long Nisi north.
Long north,
Blue.
everyone else
These
south.
are blue.
Kiss blue.
Gerald,
Long north.
West is
Long north,
safe.
kiss blue.
Gerald, no, Gerald, no.
West is safe. West is okay.
Was I in your guys' way right there?
So Pharaoh.
So let's go back and look at that clip, real quick.
Okay.
Oh.
You need to.
There's an important detail I'm not reading, and I can see it right there. And that's my bad.
Yeah, basically, you need to look in the color palette that you get on the 3 hexagons. And if you are part of the mechanic, then you will go in between the towers and combine. Oh.
TLDR, look at the... After you pre-move to your position, look at the hexagons over your head. If one of those hexagons is the same color as the circles on the ground, you kiss. If you do not have a matching color, you stay out.
You can do a call there if you want, Kale, from my perspective. You can be like, if you have blue, match up or meet up mid or something.
Yeah, I can do that if you guys want me to.
We should be doing any and all possible calls because Gerald is really, really, really sick, and I'm worried he might be in a hospital in a couple days or something.
Oh, we're calling the color that's safe already, like the color that's needed already.
Okay, well, let's just be patient with him, and if he needs more explain, we can.
Unneeded hexagon can just like even go all the way to the edge of the arena to get ready for the left right dodge, you know?
You need to wait for half room though. You need to wait for half room.
Your goal?
Yeah, the half room exactly. That's what I mean. Like you can stay all the way at the north south.
Oh yeah, I thought you meant east west.
Yeah. Your goal basically as an unwanted color is to just not combine with anyone else. Actually, you could probably even combine with your partner, but you don't want to combine it with any animals. And then you dodge the half room cleave as well. That's it.
Yeah, let's go. We got 12 more minutes in this.
Gerald is not
good.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Gerald is throwing up.
Do the animals do anything?
If you combine them, you go boom.
Yes, we.
Yeah, you can't combine animals.
Yeah.
They resolve the towers and you can't combine them.
Yeah.
Except for later.
Yep.
You have to combine green and red animals to survive a mechanic later.
Green and red.
You need to make a phoenix down.
Yes, a fire bird.
What does the phoenix down do then from the double beta?
Revive you.
It raises you.
Wow.
When we get the phoenix buff, so past rounds will be sandbagged. Please delay my kill times. Let's go. Cool.
Oh, is he back?
Yeah,
I'm back.
What about, just said, let's go.
What about the tree?
I think the tree just is useless.
Yeah, I was on the opposite side.
Bolide.
Just
get aggro on Bolide. Okay.
I was on the opposite side of the arena where you pulled. I couldn't make it.
Oh, I don't feel nauseous anymore.
That's good. I hope you feel better, Gerald.
I'm pulling through the lane.
Yes.
Yeah.
Trying to get an idea of my alignment now. That's why I'm like doing the freeform.
Heal his back. Yep.
Yeah, I just didn't know if you let them.
Spreads.
Right.
East and stack.
We're fine.
Seth. Tank to a static.
Oh, in the middle.
B. Fire. B. Fire.
Right. Oh, where am I?
You're right.
Ice. A ice. A ice.
I'm gonna try and take this on my own.
I'm saving the healers.
Okay, never mind.
Hardcasting Gerald. I don't know if it
Sack.
might do that.
There's
Sack. That's something.
Sack
Oh,
Boulevard.
no. It's
Yep.
nice.
Let's go again. 10 minutes.
Yeah, just.
I think I don't even think we should just try and recover that unless it's like one death. If it's like 2 or 3, just fucking go.
Yeah, just reset.
I would
try to get as much out of this as we
Gerald,
can.
I think we can make it really easy for the fixed spreads if we sprint and go. Yeah, sprint and go to a corner makes it really easy for everyone.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Healer's back.
Stack.
Stack.
East and spread it. Thanks, your static. B, ice. A, fire.
Sounds like he's speaking Spanish.
Green.
Kiss me in the middle.
Y3 is ignored.
West is safe. West is safe.
Y3 is ignored. Flexors to 1 and 2.
We're done. Just on merge the animals and we're good.
Long north, flex south.
Green.
I'll go south.
Gerald Kiss. Gerald Kiss
okay.
Pharaoh.
Kiss Pharaoh, yep.
East is safe. East is safe.
Take a tower and go east.
Good.
Now what?
Just don't combine the animals. Don't combine the
touch
animals.
each other.
Do spread. Do spread.
Just spread out.
Good.
Okay, it's gonna be. You're gonna look for towers. 2 sets of towers.
Do we need to stack orders?
At the same time?
Support
order?
west,
Come to me, Joe.
DPS east.
Yeah. Just in case.
Support west, DPS east.
Okay.
Can you explain again?
Yeah, you're gonna. So a tower is gonna drop. Shoot, who goes first?
2 sets of towers come out. Yep.
Not a
so
bomb.
look for
Not a
both
bomb.
against, yeah. The 2 sets of towers. So whoever got hit first goes into these towers.
But you need to wait and bait out.
Okay. I see.
Yeah, sorry, it spreads. So it's very similar to Rearing Rampage, where 2 players at a time will get hit by AoEs that apply a bone debuff. And that order is the order you do soaks.
It's like Finale and Hesperos, right? You just see what order you're in and take it in that order.
Is it first hit, first tower, or is it?
We only have
something
6
else?
minutes. Should we just pull?
Just pull. I'll explain
pull
what we
and explain when we're doing it.
Yeah.
We're doing this opener. There's literally nothing happening.
Yeah, explain what we do. After this lockout, we
Can
go through it,
Zach explain? I think he's confident. Can Zach explain?
Just 2 sets of towers that spawn, and it's gonna be 4 sets of those 2 pairs of towers. At the same time, everyone needs to spread out enough where, and then you need to also watch out for who gets the first 2 pairs of AoEs around them. The first 2 pairs of AoEs will just take the first 2 pairs of towers. Second pair, second set of towers, and so on and so forth.
Can I?
You also need to make sure you also need to make sure you bait out the ground AoEs away from the pairs of towers that's going to be soaked.
So on the intersection of tiles, then, right? We'll leave the towers. Yeah.
Turn DPS back.
Challenging part is
Can I
also
try and explain it back to you? I don't mind.
you all do this first.
Spread.
West, stack. DPS static. A, ice. Ice. Dead.
pull again.
Yep.
Don't worry about that
Let the
mechanic.
tanks pull. Let the tanks insta pull.
Receive obedience and be honored.
Range DPS back.
Stack.
West spread. DPS static. B. Fire. A. Ice.
This Pharaoh is the one.
Your boss whenever.
We didn't need that guy.
Nah.
Someone raise him though. It might be too late.
There's the tank of
I'll
B, tank
be
of B,
up.
tank of B, tank of B, tank of B.
I
Tank of B,
can't.
please.
We have enough. We have enough.
Oh, got it.
It does. Sorry.
Doesn't go through Resin Ball.
Purple. 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 Purple.
Lightning.
I'll take north there.
East. East.
One is taken.
Gerald go to 1, Gerald go to 2, Gerald go to 2.
I need Pharaoh as me.
Long debuffs
Nisi
north,
north.
flexes south.
Blue. Blue.
Gerald,
Gerald,
you're
stay
not-
out. Gerald, stay
Zeph and
out.
me, Keith.
I'll go north.
I'll go
Yeah,
south.
I'll go north.
Zeph,
East,
I'll go
east is
south.
safe.
Yeah, yeah.
East, soak in east, soak in east.
Just don't stack these.
Tank autos, tank autos.
Tank autos.
It's after. It's after.
right?
this.
Pre-position.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, it's after all this.
Come
so
to the-
we're
yeah,
going-
after.
Go to A.
Yeah, I'm here.
You
Okay,
need to be
Okay, so
spread
we're
out.
gonna do from wall back on intersections, line up, support left, DPS right, in lines with like the 4 and the 1 markers. Spread for
like that.
debuffs and keep your count. It'll be 2 at a time, 1 support, 1 DPS.
Yeah,
Stay off the
Wait.
tower, get
Wait.
next to the tower on the other tile. Get next to the tower on the other tile. When you get a bait, soak your tower.
Oh, okay.
2,
Gotcha.
3 next. Now soak, 4 next. Now soak.
I didn't
Beautiful.
see you.
Sorry, I
didn't
should have
see
stacked
you.
that.
This
If I
is very
stack on a
bad.
tower, does it
I'll
kill
guess
everyone?
tank buster and then 2 autos. Tank
You
buster
just
right now.
If you sack a tower, you just die. That's it.
But we got.
I didn't
Go,
see
go
yourself.
again just for more practice. We'll time out mid pull.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll practice ice and fire.
Okay.
Just whatever it is, the priority there is to make sure. First priority is to clip anyone, and another priority is to make sure you don't cover any towers.
You're fine as long as you do not cover your own tower. You can cover any tower except your own.
I'm taking more damage.
So when I bait an AoE, it's time to take the tower on my side that is about to drop, right?
Yes.
Okay, I can understand that much.
Sprint is
Essentially,
good as well. I made it from the corner all the way to my tower.
Yeah.
the bait under you will appear about 2 seconds before your tower goes off, and the bait will explode the same time your tower
I need to
does.
practice this
Range
double
range
tank one.
DPS back. Range DPS back. Range DPS back.
Spread.
West stack. DPS static. A. Ice. A. Ice. B. Fire.
Beautiful,
Oh, that
Pharaoh.
scared me.
I thought you died.
I thought I
Hold on.
died too. I was freaking out because of the healing.
Well, you guys already figured out the tower's mechanics, so do we need a diagram or anything? Or did you guys get it pretty quick?
No, it's,
I wouldn't mind
understand
taking
that.
like a couple of minutes just to do 100% what you wanted because I was like, just to be safe, you know? Because I don't want to
How
get in
long are
there
we
and then
going AFK
immediately
for?
fucking wipe
ZhephZaeora.
again.
Huh?
ZhephZaeora, how long are we AFKing for?
Yeah.
Oh,
Gerald might need to break through.
Yeah, that means
yeah, I think it's up to Gerald how much he
No,
needs.
you're not, dude. You're not wasting time. You are.
I'm going AFK for 10.
10 minutes.
Yeah,
okay.
that's fine. That's fine.
10 minutes, and
You're
Gerald,
not
if you don't
wasting
feel
any time.
good after 10, we'll just discuss the next mechanic and try and learn.
Yeah. We didn't waste time. That was a good lockout.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did great,
at this
Gerald.
point, it doesn't matter whether it's slow or not already. Right now, it's whether you can read or not. If you can read, it's a win already. That's fine. I mean, this type of puzzle mechanics. Now, I'm gonna be honest. This type of puzzle mechanic. Now that we've seen through it, we need diagram. I do not want to hear people explaining to specific one guy and then the other guy chip in, and then we have 10 different versions of a story to tell that one guy when all he needed is one diagram, and that diagram can also be used for the 7 of us. Okay? Like on the spot explanations, like what you guys did just now for the tower, great. But now that that is over, people got questions, we need to refine, put it into diagram. Put it into better diagram. Now you got time to do it slowly. You know, while we are progging, you want to make a fast one, it might be untidy, it might be long-winded. That's fine, it gets the job done, it's fine. All the mid-coms, all the weird explanation to some people, but to some people it understood, that's okay. But now that we are out, now that we've seen it, it's better that somebody do a diagram.
Well, I have one and I'm sharing it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good, yeah.
I remember seeing it earlier, I just didn't know what it meant. So, is it the one ZhephZaeora posted? Is it called Dominion?
No, that's a
No,
different
Dominion's
mechanic
coming up.
that
It's
comes
later.
later.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I haven't seen it then.
So this is just like your pre-spreads. It's your generic support left, DPS right, north to south spreads. You can pre-position on the inner cards.
Where'd you put it?
I'm screen sharing.
Oh. I'm gonna take a picture of your screen share.
I'll clean this up and share it. But I just want to share this, and if you guys have questions, I can use that to clean this up.
What is the grid for?
Those are just the intersections.
Oh, you just drew the arena.
Yeah, just drew the
well,
arena.
okay. So I'm middle left healer. How do I know? Am I just standing there?
Yep.
And then baiting an AoE like there? Or do you want me to bait it? You want me to bait it between 4 possible tower spawn points, right? That's the point?
Here. So this is just the initial spread for the explosions. To figure out who's going where. And like
Okay.
what order.
Okay.
After the explosions, there will be towers. The towers will be mirrored across will be copied across the center line. So if it's in the northwest corner on the left side, it'll be in the northwest corner on the right side. First explosion was the
Wait,
second tank.
can you say it again? So they're like paired in their arrangement, like half
Yeah,
room.
exactly.
Okay.
So here,
hang on 1 second. The tower I took, the last one that we wiped to, it was 3rd row. I thought they were both inner, weren't they?
They were left, right of the middle line.
Yeah.
were they?
Yep.
One was here. Okay.
Maybe
yeah,
maybe
so
the
I'm
whole
wrong.
thing is mirrored. Yeah, okay.
It could be mirrored. However, I do know for a fact it will be 4 left side, 4 right side.
Okay, so you're just taking the one on your side
That's
of the room.
good enough.
Yep.
So in this diagram, Gerald is first and Maz is first. So Gerald would go and into either of these squares, he'd bait his puddle, and Maz would do the same up here. They'd bait their puddles. After their puddles appear, they'd go in and soak their tower.
Oh, do they go front to back?
You can do whichever.
No, I mean, like, do the towers spawn front to back? Or is it random?
It's random. I've seen one tower here and 3 tower here.
Okay.
But essentially that's all it
Just
is.
need to watch.
When it's your turn, you'll stand next to your tower. You'll bait the puddle. And then you'll step into your tower and soak it.
How do I know what tower I am?
The towers
without
take
having
turns
to wait
spawning.
until I bait an AoE first.
The towers take turns spawning. And
yeah, there's a fireball.
yeah, so first off, it will start by doing AoEs on people that give firebones. Around the time the third firebone AoE goes off, that's around the same time the first tower will spawn. So you just count off on yourself. You go first explosion, second explosion, third explosion.
Wait, the first person to get hit by the splash takes the first tower on their side?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's kind of free.
It's first explosion, first tower, and
I thought it was going to be out of order, like the second turn mechanic, where it's like the last person needs to take the first tower or some shit, you know?
No, it's really straightforward.
Okay, it is actually finale from Hesperos then.
Yep.
Sort of.
Or Rearing Rampage from Phase 1.
That's actually harder. Well, but it's not that hard, but you know what I mean.
But yeah, that's really all it is
okay.
You look at your explosion, you count it, and then you wait for your tower and you stand next to it. Then when your bait appears, you step into it.
Okay. And that's the last mechanic in the fight, right? Why are you laughing?
No, there's one more. No, you're gonna do another one of that. You know, proximity, ice, and fire thing, and then you're gonna do another high concept. Yeah, and then you have to do a high concept, and you need to get the Phoenix down. After you get the Phoenix down, you still have Dominion.
Phoenix down.
Yep. So during High Concept 2, you also have to do the solving the puzzle with the monsters to create a Phoenix. You have to combine Ifrit and Garuda.
Wait, huh?
Yes, you need 2 greens, 2 reds. Those combine to make a Phoenix down. The boss kills you. The Phoenix raises you.
Wait, the Phoenix and the Phoenix down are two different things, right?
Yes, they're
Sorry,
different
I mean the
things.
Phoenix down. The Phoenix
like
down makes the Phoenix
shit.
raise you.
Yeah, no, it's fantastic. It is. So
This happens in a savage.
yes, so in Hello World 2, you will have 2 fires, 2 winds, and 2 waters or lightnings. After you resolve the towers, the winds and the fires will pair up, and they will create feathers. Everyone needs to be top to full. White hole mechanic. If you're not full health, you die. When the feathers explode, the white hole mechanic goes off, and it kills everyone who isn't topped. And then the boss kills you with ego death.
Can you?
Most importantly, it converts. Okay, so the fire that goes off, right, technically kills you, but only if you're not full HP. If you're full HP, it kills you and resets the Phoenix down to a Phoenix. And then the boss kills you with ego, death, and then you revive with the Phoenix buff.
Okay, I have a. Can you do me a huge favor?
Yes.
Either of you. Can you make me a for dummies? If you get this, do this, this. If you get this, do this. For any more puzzle mechanics. Because it's helped me. I don't know. I feel like I am.
No, that's what. No. That's what it should have been since the beginning. Rather than generically explaining or telling you exactly why you need this, why the mechanic happened this is one thing we need to do, that is one thing we need to do. No, you just have to tell player A, your job, if you get this debuff, you do this. Your job, if your debuff is that, you get that. You do that. That is, since turn 1, that should have been the case. I'm gonna be honest with you, our strategy discussion from now has no difference from just any random static B. On the fly, see it, explain it, wing it. That shouldn't be how it's supposed to be. Obviously, we are not gonna suddenly just flip the switch and improve from here, right? But that is one consideration. That is the difference. Let me tell you honestly, those Wolfers group. I mean, I don't want to put them under the bus. I don't want to accuse them. Let me tell you honestly, all of them have one guy make them every single trigger. They put it on, and anything that needs to be called out will then be called out. I guarantee you, every single one, all 8 of them have trigger calls. All 8 of them have tailor-made. The trigger calls are literally the tailor-made mechanics that what Pharaoh just like said. Can you give me a line to tell me what I do if I get this. It's the same like your macro. You know, you get. It's the same as we do our say. What is that? P6. If you got black debuff, click the macro. Mark on you. Or some of you even make echo, right, to remind yourself. They have those stuff for every single mechanic. I guarantee you, every single mechanic, every small thing, they have it. We don't. We are just winging it, and then we just happen to have our 9th man to see other strat and then give us a foresight. We have foresight. We don't really have what we need to do individually, systematically. We are just being explained the mechanic. And then we still have to go into YOLO it. And for Noober, it's very unfair. Noober have to do 2 persons work since turn 2. Not only he has to play his own, he has to do his rotation, he have to call out every single thing. Basically, our phase 1, if Noober didn't fully grasp the concept of the knockback, we wouldn't even be in phase 2. You know what I mean? That's the truth. That is the truth. So if we want to move forward, there's probably a lot of puzzle mechanics. If you want to move forward, that is what we need. If you guys already got information, start making diagrams. If it's a debuff like that, for example, the high concept one, it was very simple. Short debuff equal do this, and this. We only need whatever debuff we have, and then everybody just need to read it. Number 1. Number 2, we just do it. And then we feel it. How come you feel this mechanic? What debuff do you have? I got a short beta. Why did I fuck up? Read that line. Did you execute exactly what the line that the 9th man watched a clip, a video, and came up for you? No? Then you just have to follow it. But why does not matter. But what if does not matter. If there's only one way to solve the mechanic, there's only one line, the instruction manual is written there, all we have to do is to just copy it. There's no need for individual explanation. For puzzle mechanic. You know what I mean? We waste a lot of time. For sure.
If you check your DM, I didn't understand what was going on until that was made for me. I sent it to you, copy, and then once I started doing that, I stopped having any issues whatsoever and started learning very rapidly while doing it. And then it clicked.
You think about it individually. When we were doing high concept 1, what were you guys going through your mind? I got this short debuff. That means I'm standing here, and then I need to go to here. If I got partner to kiss, I kiss and I take North Tower. Otherwise, I go back to the pair that I didn't get to. Because I didn't get to kiss, I got the hexagram. I go back to the same house I came from that I didn't have a sister to kiss. That is the system, right? Why do we need to explain to you why? Why do we need to explain to you this mechanic means that this person needs to have this to go there and there? No, literally one line. That's all we needed. One line. This debuff, do this, go here, go there. You don't have to kiss, you stand and wait, you dodge left and right, you are done. We only needed that. We were making it way too complicated. I'm not we are like doing proc at the same time trying to understand the law. If we are world progging, the law is the afterthought. When you come back next week, when we do the reprog, oh yo, by the way, you guys, dude, I don't even fucking know what turn 1, turn 2, turn 3 mechanics are anymore. That is what it's supposed to be. We come back again, but when we prog, we should just be like you know, you're playing football, right? You are forward, right? Why the fuck did my coach put me on left wing? Listen, I need you to play left wing because their defense is weak. I want you to just run down. But it doesn't make it productive.